Sitting behind windows of light, causing the left to rise. Trans rights, black lives, fighting against fascist Weasley lies, still lying through their eyes. Debating and chatting praxis, a massive fight for our comrades. Remember this line to bring up the hype, and you all know that Bosch ride. There's no end in sight. We must achieve this victory. Abolish these commodities. Automate, pigeon, please, baby. Debating and chatting practice, a massive fight for our comrades. Remember this line to bring up the hype. We all know that Bosch ride.
That was, of course, Vosh Rad from the band Sweet Myths. Normally, you know, I wouldn't be so masturbatory and self-indulgent as to play a theme song that, you know, that complimentary to me. However, it just rocks so hard that I kind of have to. What's up, everyone? For today's OK Buddy Vosh, we are bringing out of retirement the legendary Tim Pool white denim jacket. We're bringing it back. You know. There we go. We got it. Yeah, that.
Asterisk red cactus asterisk got a tear.
Thank you, but not tonight. Woo! Oh my goodness. Right, the Tim Cool debate. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, I just nearly inhaled incorrectly. Oh my god. What's up? You're out of focus AF? Here, still haven't fixed the out of focus thing. Hey. What's your email? I want to contact you for a debate. My email is a hidden secret, known only to millions. I'm sure you'll find it. I believe in you. Woo! Can't promise the debate tonight, though. Or at all. We never know how the schedule is going to pan out. How's everyone doing? Hello, Galley. Dublitz, thank you so much. My goodness. Can you spitball a fast review of Dragon Ball now that you finished the original manga? Yeah, I finished reading Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the anime, not a single episode. I'm starting on the DBZ abridged because, you know, I might as well. but I've read the manga. It is not all that good. Dragon Ball is a lot better than Dragon Ball Z, I have to say. Like by a lot. There was a lot more heart and soul in the original Dragon Ball. There was a lot more like wacky variety, but and this is what people have said to me afterwards. Dragon Ball Z, where he's an adult, you know, ever since Vegeta touches down, every single fight plays out exactly the same, you know, where it's like, you're so and so strong, but this new threat is stronger, so we're gonna train. Oh, but the new threat was stronger than we thought, so we're gonna like pull the extra double training out of our ass, and then we're gonna beat it, and then the next, and it goes up and up and up, and all the fights look the same. There's nothing visually interesting. I will say though, by far my favorite part of the entire series, is the Gohan arc before Boo arrives. When he's doing the whole like I'm the high school superhero thing. I thought that was super cute, you know? I'm a big sucker for the whole like guy who is so impossibly strong that nobody can challenge him trying to live a normal life thing. I don't know. I just think it's cute. It was cute. Why are the Dragon Balls so important? They grant you a wish or multiple. Yeah. Maybe I'll read Dragon Ball Super just to finish off the main series. I don't know. We'll see. No, it's highly influential. I'm glad that I read it. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Very, very, very cute. Oh, wait, there was one other thing. Hold on. Toriyama, the mangaka, actually intended for that to be the whole arc, but fans and editors wanted Goku back. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said, that apparently, like, Toriyama, the mangaka for Dragon Ball, was like chained to his desk, and there were like 15 editors with a gun pointed at him the entire time he was making Dragon Ball Z. So that's Shonen Jump for you, I guess. I still enjoyed it. We're not doing the Zelensky speech. We're not doing politics. We're rambling. We're doing OKBV. Got lots to go through. You should check the new movies. Maybe. Show them? Show them what? What am I showing them? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look, some holiday cheer. Take a look at this, huh? Look at Artemy. His favorite snack. Now, you know, back when Artemy was still a kitten, we had in our bedroom some of those like typical Pacific Northwest hipster like bedroom lights that dangled from the top. He jumped up on top of a dresser and he crunched the light bulb, the glass light bulb, in his mouth. He didn't swallow any of the glass, I assume. You know, probably. But yeah, no, he was chomping on it. So since then, you know, whenever we put lights up in the house, we make sure they're the outdoor plastic kind. Does Pigeon try to eat the lights too? Nope, just Artemy. Ooh, this is him getting ready for his feast. He wants to eat the light. Look at him. Ooh. Look at his fluffy butt. Look how round it is. Big stretch. Big poofy baby. And here they are together. Friends. Super cute. Oh yeah, and I woke up to this, by the way. I woke up to feeling some shuffling right by my feet, and I looked over and used my phone flashlight, and I saw that Artemy was cleaning his belly while propping himself up on Pigeon. He's literally, like, leaning on her with his elbow. His cat elbow to lick his belly. Look at this. What is this? Yeah, got her in a fucking headlock. Jesus. Very cute. They're doing a wrestle. They're wrestling. Is that a white duvet with no cover? You goddamn right. We love buying expensive, high-quality white duvets and then throwing them out the first time they get a stain because we don't put a cover on them. That's our favorite. This is just a rich person thing, okay? You guys wouldn't understand. This is just, we love doing this shit, okay? Average Target customer, true. Unlike those Walmart customers. Yeah. What have you been thinking of DBZ Abridged? It's cute. I mean, it's like old internet culture, but it's really cute, you know? Man, oh my god. We got, like, stuff to look at. That's crazy. Yeah, it's old. Yeah, yeah. I think one thing I think that's really important, one of the things that's going to make you a lot happier, okay, is if you can learn to appreciate. It's that whole like to live is to cringe, you have to learn to live with cringe thing, okay? You have to be able to look back at the 2011 internet and go like, okay, this is pretty cringe, but I still love it. Like this is where people were at back then. Uh and here I am. I am willing to consume it in that context. You know what I mean? Like imagine going back and watching like Jurassic Park or Back to the Future, like the old Spielberg classics, and like folding your arms and going like, "Well, this isn't cynical enough for my taste. Why are they so open and adventurous and excited? Where's the quippy one-liner that indicates the protagonists don't really want to be here? Why aren't they wryly commenting on the actions that are taking place? Why do they just jump right in and do stuff?" Jurassic Park's extremely cynical, though. Yeah, but not in the same way that modern movies. It's not so much. It's not. I feel like it's not just cynical. It's more like It's more like they're afraid to be passionate. Like they're afraid to take it seriously. You know what I mean? That shit pisses me off. I hate that in media. I hate it in movies, comics, interpersonal relationships, everything. I hate it when people are afraid to take something seriously, Not to say you have to take everything serious. It's fine to make jokes. I'm just saying that it's this like this fear. Yeah, South Park does this. South Park is like one of the main normalizers of that, where it's, there's nothing less cool than caring. There's nothing less cool than like passionately believing something. Because if you passionately believe something, that means that you're a zealot, you're an ideologue, you're unintrospective, you're overcommitted, yeah. I don't like that. You gotta care about things. Is Pigeon a bottom? Pigeon is a cat, Umba73. Pigeon is a cat. We gave her a bath earlier today. It's very cute. Being genuine is like being naked in a way. In a way, yeah, it can be very vulnerable to be genuine. About time, Stankash. Yeah, she needed a bath. She was overdue. Is she here? No, she's gone back to a heater. It's about 23 degrees in Seattle, which is pretty darn cold for us. Which means that she's probably chilling in front of a heater. Nice, Charlotte. In any case, it's time to get to the memes. Whoa, we're getting there. Don't you worry. We're getting through a lot of OKBV stuff today, okay? No reason to fear. We got to warm our way into it, all right? All right, we have a confirmation that Pigeon is on Vermin's tits under the blanket. Okay, so Pigeon is very comfy right now. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. Even know what it means when the subreddit threatens goblin mode. Like, what are they going to do? Dox me and show up and kill me in real life. Which is why we're doing this. Excuse me. Sorry. It's negative 16 here. Yeah, Seattle's not the coldest place in the world, but I think most people can agree that if it's literally freezing, it's probably at least cold. We can all agree, right? Like 85 degrees is hot, even if you live in a place that hits 100. Even if you live in Phoenix, Arizona, you should be able to acknowledge that 85 is hot. And even if you live in like, I don't know, Maine or whatever, or like Montana, you should be able to acknowledge that 22 is pretty cold, in my opinion. 85 in the dry, isn't that hot, TBH? It depends. 85 is mild, TBH. They're doing it. Chat's doing it. I'm like, 85 is hot, and they're like, well, to be honest, with 85, it's really like a humidity thing, right? Yeah, a bunch of fucking reptiles. Jesus Christ. Remember having a super cold spell once, and after that, 32 degrees felt almost warm. It's just an experiential thing. We're not dick waving right now. We're not comparison. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Humans can't survive 85C. Maybe you can. Voshite warriors, on the other hand. That's toasty. I like your jacket, Vosh. Thank you. I appreciate that. So how's everyone doing today? How are we're getting right into it, you know, but how are we all doing? Are we well adjusted? Are we, you know, sort of appropriately conditioned for high quality mimetic content? By which I mean me reacting to 4 months of memes and in a series of increasingly infrequent, um, sort of mimetic engagements. Oh, wait, before we get started, really quick, guess what? I got some really sweet stuff from Tempest for the holidays. Some of them are Christmas presents, which I can't open until Christmas. But after hearing some of my stream comments, he sent me this. See, he heard that I only have one towel, so he got me a bunch of towels. Ain't that sweet? I don't know why I only have one towel, but now I don't. Now I have four. You only have one? Yeah, I just keep forgetting to get more. Where is our dono money going? Into the hole that I bury it in. How can you only have one towel that's gross? Well, I wash the towel. Um, you know, damn those some big towels. I think they're called bath sheets, technically. Why would you need more than one? Do you wear them at the same time somehow? See, that's what I'm talking about. Gortif over here knows what I'm about. Why would you need more than one? Why would you need more than one pair of underwear? Wear it, and then at the end of the day, wash it, and then the next morning you have underwear again. Just wash? Okay, you can dry it too. Do you own stock? What do you do with your spare money? Like I said, I dig a hole in the ground and I bury it. Keep donating. Thank you. Oh, one more thing. Look, I got a really sweet P.O. box drop. Look at this. Somebody sent me. I'll readjust the camera focus for this. Somebody sent me a goddamn painted miniature. Look at that. It's really good. Like, it's exceedingly high quality. It's a Vosh Radmarine. The shield says Vosh Rad. Ain't that cute? I think it's cute. That's so sick. Yeah, it's really, really good. Extremely well painted. God, I gotta fix the autofocus. Oh, oy, oy, oy. Really nice. Sent me a nice message, too, you know, thanking me for my streaming. The Radmarines. Parent Legion purged, Primarch purged, Warcry Voshred. In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, there was only war, much to the chagrin of the Radmarines. Hailing from their moving fortress monastery, the Artemy of the Radmarines secretly venerate their long-lost father Vosh, Primarch of the 2nd Legion of the Legiones Astartes, who purged from the imperial records on the orders of the Emperor for attempting to stage a socialist revolution from within the Imperium. Come on. How cute. And we just had a conversation about being willing to care. So goddamn cute. No, it is super cute, yeah. It's also an incredibly well-painted miniature. I don't know how well I got the camera focus, but it's really good. Like, you could sell those for sure. That's absolutely high enough quality to, like, sell at a good profit. Looked really good. Yeah. Post pics on Twitter. Yeah, I have to take good pictures, I think. I'll see if I can. Yeah. It is a good miniature, far better than I can paint. Lol, yeah, people sell those shitty 3D printed ones. Well, yeah, the base ones, right? The fun is painting it yourself, I think. Set that there so it doesn't get damaged. Yeah. Need better pics on Twitter of it to see it properly. Here, hold on. I think I got one picture on my phone. Let me send it over to Vermin on Discord so that I'll open it real easy on the computer. So goddamn cute. Oh, I'll show another pigeon picture. And then we'll get started with the memes. Y'all have been very patient. All right, click that. Click this. Open original. Open original. There we go. Here we go. That looks good. See? You can see the Vosh Rad written on the shield skeleton. Look at this. That is a really good goddamn miniature. I mean, it's an inch tall, and it's look at the perfect washwork done to give this black highlight to the edge of the gold trim on the shield. It's just a, like really high detail. Jesus. That had to take forever, bravo. Really, I mean, yeah, I assume, you know, I mean, the better you are, the faster. Oh, I see. There's a cock and balls here. I didn't even see that. They put a fucking cock and balls on one of the goddamn seals. Hell yeah. That's a purity seal if ever I've seen one. Absolutely beautiful. Man, look at, oh man, that is really nice. Are those smelly lions? You mean this on the purity seal? No, those are just inscriptions. The little seal that you're looking at here is less than 1 millimeter tall, so there's a limit to the detail with which you can, you know, get into that. Not pubes, sorry. Oh, and to cap it off, look at Pigeon. Oh my god, this was after her bath. After her bath, she had some jerky, and then she sat on a sweater in front of a heater and licked her foot for like an hour straight. She's been in a very good mood today. I know it always looks like she's sobbing because it's her, but she spent the entire day before and after getting a bath purring and trying to play with us. So, and apparently at one point, Artemy walked up to her and licked her leg, and then like just sort of hovered next to her for a bit and then walked off. Which was really cute. Yeah. Yes, as a goblin, she does encapsulate the spirit of the OK Buddy stream. That is absolutely true. Does she not have whiskers? Nope. Well, she has one, like, coming off of one of her eyebrows or whatever, but no. Which means that she's basically blind. Cats use their whiskers for, like, a lot. Is she old? No, she's, like, 2 years old. Is she, why is she spotted? Because hairless cats are weird. She's totally clean, though. Is that a hairless cat thing? Some hairless cats have whiskers, some don't. But it does make it hard for her. Why doesn't she have whiskers? Well, hairless cat. It's a mutation. It does make it difficult for her to do, like, up-close stuff. So, like, sometimes she'll want to rub her face against our hand, but she'll miss. Like, she'll rub her face against the air right next to our hand, you know? It doesn't really affect her in any meaningful way, because she still jumps around and plays and, you know, battles and meows and eats food and everything. What breed is she? Sphinx cat. Is that what a cat's skin looks like under the fur? Probably not, no. I think Sphinx cats have different skin than regular cats. I don't think that regular cats are this wrinkly, because wouldn't that mean the fur would go out in, like, weird directions? I think they have extra skin that makes it more, like, scrunkly. Yeah, a little testicle. Look at you. Little feet. Ooh. Look at that. See, her tail is resting on top of her foot. Baby. Ooh. Look. I'm introducing dynamic camera shake, like what they do for those 3D shots. See? It's like you're looking right at her. It makes it realistic. Ooh. Do you accept emails for lefty organizing and content advice or only for debates? I don't accept any emails. You can email me if you want. However, I do generally prefer it if I'm emailed for business purposes. I don't really ever do any kind of, like, stuff based on suggestion. Because if I did, I would get so much of it, you know. Vosh will look at it in 3 years. Actually, I'm getting pretty close to clearing up my obligations. Well, My goodness, guys. Wait, but the Reddit has a suggestion thread? Yeah, that's not my email. The Reddit suggestion thread I can just look at. When someone emails me and they're like, hey, can you take a look at this issue? Oftentimes, by the way, I find it nice. You know, I learn about interesting stuff sometimes because people email me about like a labor dispute or a particular crime that's happened or some news story. That can be good. However, you know, sometimes it's like very clearly people want to get me involved in some specific bit of YouTube creator drama, or like they want me to showcase some bit that they have. And, you know, once you start going down that road, it's a dark and dangerous path for everyone. Trust me, if I accepted every request to talk that I got from academics or organizers, we would never have time for any actual streaming. There we go. Are you going to sell yourself to a production company like MatPat? Nope. Trust me, I ignore subscription and production company emails every single day. I've gotten hundreds. That is not going to change. All right. Let's give it a try, huh? All right, lads. So the OK Buddy Vosh website. Excuse me, sorry. I ate so many chicken nuggies today. My God. It's a miracle that I haven't popped. The OK Buddy Vosh website, laboriously maintained and archived by Technique Machine and Juzor. They apologize for the bugs. I'm sure it's fine. It archives all the stuff that is more than 1 month old, but newer than my last OK Buddy Vosh go over. See? So if the Reddit thread goes over the past month, the website goes over, say, the 32nd day to the last OKBV. Wonderful stuff, huh? Let's get to it. Of course, a consequence of doing the OK Buddy Vosh stuff so infrequently is that a lot of these memes are going to be referencing older stuff. We're going back through time. Way back. The first post is a positive reference to Shoe on Head. We're going back. Who do you think is the hottest fictional character? Them? Actually, a really good answer. Not the horse, not the horse. One of my favorite pastimes on Twitter is just finding any post that has anything to do with horses and saying something so people will take these kinds of screenshots. Fantastic stuff. Also, yes, these three are fantastic. One of the best parts of the fucking... I don't even remember the movie. What's the name of the movie? What's the name of this movie? Treasure Planet... No, not Treasure Planet. Road to El Dorado? Road to El Dorado, right? Yeah. Is that I think all three of them are equally fuckable. Obviously, the porn artists focus on Shell, but I feel like there's a lot of chicks out there like, oh yeah, how do you feel about like getting tag teamed by two like scrungly like adventurous, you know, like it's like I think you got it. Ecoraptor and Dan. All breedable. Very true. GF listens to Vosh while we're having sex. Good taste. Listening to Vosh own a Muslim fascist while I make my GF climax. I have no idea how you people do this. I see a lot of memes like this. Oh, I listen to Vosh while I fuck whatever. I have no idea how you do that. I guess I've got a deep voice, but man, with a fucking debate, whew, no clue at all. Trump. Oh no. Dark Brandon. He's been undone on a lot of these. Trump neutralized. Peterson neutralized. Abe neutralized. Tate neutralized. Dugina. That one's not getting undone by Elon. Neutralized. Moppin neutralized. Elizabeth neutralized. Moppin is still neutralized. I knew he'd come back, but like, holy shit. It's over. It's fucking over. Oh yeah, Abe's not coming back either. Tate still shows up in clip channels. He's a lot less relevant than he used to be. What was that? What was that fucking meme? I swear to God, I saw this in 196 earlier today. There was like a photo of Andrew Tate where he was looking gay. Yeah, this. How? How does the MFN look gay in every photo, regardless of what's happening in the mouth? This is incredible. Spending time with the girlfriends. It's phenomenal. Like, look. I'm genuinely surprised that he allowed this photo to be taken of him, where like every other girl is making more body contact with every other girl than he is. He's got his arms together. He looks lonely. Yeah, why is he covering up his nips? He looks gayer than you. He looks way gayer than me. Yeah. Like, by a long shot. By a large margin. Washington debates be like, you fucking retard, you idiot. People like you, what's wrong with this world morally? I think you should be shot. 5 minutes later, good convo, been fun, love you. You should end all debates like this if possible, okay? It's just good to, all right? It's like the debate bro version of the law of hospitality in old medieval cultures, where you have to offer people like home and hearth if they come by in need. The two horsemen of losing an election to someone who can barely string together a complete sentence. True! Yeah, dude, fucking Fetterman gives Biden a run for his money on the incomprehensibility. I'm 100% behind Fetterman, but it was really funny how a lot of lefties clammed up on like making jokes about his speech debilitation. Like, these people were jumping at everything Biden stumbled on to make fun of him, and then Fetterman spends like 2 consecutive hours spaghetti dropping all on the debate stage or whatever. And they're like, well, we can't talk about that, you know? And then he won anyway by a pretty large margin. So what on earth? Oh, I see. This thing doesn't support multiple image posts. Do I click this? I click that. He went out like a true Boschite super soldier. Elon Musk, I'll kill you to death with a knife gun, a bomb, and a new parody. Fucking rip. Free speech is canceled. One of the things that sucked about this is like a week after this happened, I wanted to reach out to him because he got in trouble on YouTube because he got into a disagreement over Ariel being made black in the Little Mermaid adaptation with a black woman. He was arguing with a black woman, and they were both getting equal video views, like in the 150,000 range. And I really wanted to message him like, do you see how frustrating it is to have an argument with black women and being accused of not being able to speak on the topic because you're a white guy? Do you see how frustrating it is? I can give you tips, but I couldn't because he was off Twitter, you know. And I'm sure there was some other way to reach him, but if I try too hard, it stops being funny. So I genuinely do kind of feel bad. I don't know how that all resolved. That was a couple months ago, I think. New woman definition just dropped. Trans women aren't women, women have access to banger tweet for me. Women don't have prostates. I actually find that in the dictionary when you look it up, you know. What is a woman? Well, a prostate. Listen, okay, a featherless biped without a prostate. And you've got it. Wait, okay, dumb question, but are humans the only animals that have a prostate or prostate like analogous organ? Because like pretty much all big animals have like a penis, right? So do they just have other animals have prostates? That's wild. Is it just like a mammal thing? That's wild. That's crazy. Women don't. Of course. Matt Walsh moment. Abortion, that's literally child murder. Bombing child hospitals. Oh my god, based. True. Just remember, none of them actually think that abortion is literally child murder. None of them treat it that way. Or otherwise, like, they would have been treating Herschel Walker as though a revelation had come out that he had forced a former partner to murder several children. But instead, they were all like, wow, the woke left suddenly has an issue? Like, no, they were not acting like the story came out that he had murdered several children. What is a woman? Hello, Matt. Thanks for asking. A woman is an adult person who identifies with the social category associated with female sex. Does your definition not include hot, fertile 16-year-olds? I'm so glad those old videos of Matt Walsh came up because he already emanated the energy of a guy who had made 47 minutes of recorded content from his car talking about the age of consent, but actually having that, like actually seeing it happen, you know? Really like a life and art kind of synchronicity there, you know? The suspicions being confirmed is just satisfying in a way that mere speculation can't compare with. Up yours, woke moralist. Pornhub offers you $2 million to make a sex tape your second at. Jordan Peterson, up yours, woke moralist. Hey! Jordan Peterson would never top, and I would never bottom. There is no fucking way Jordan Peterson tops, okay? Get that shit out of here. That's him being a het. It's him being a breeder, not knowing. Well, Shui finds out 10-year-olds can also get pregnant. I'm not reading this. Soon I will have a new child. Fucking Matt Walsh planning his vacation destination by having a big wall map with he's throwing darts at, and he's got the countries with a lower than American age of consent lit up. Be dad, have gay son. Okay, still love him. It's 2022. Meet his BF from university. Way more of a man than son. Just no. Fuck wife. Breakdown crying mid-sex. The thought of my son getting his insides rearranged just like that. This is a kink post, okay? This isn't real. Well, no green texts are real, but holy shit. How do I live knowing he's the bottom? Could be a service top. You never know. You never know. Vosh assault does not exist. Is this custom? Fuck yeah, dude. Also, Vosh, no! What about my unique human experience? There's something in humans that make them unique. This isn't art. No. True! Completely true. Yes. There is something unique in conscious experience. I think animals can make art too. That makes them unique. I fully believe that. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. Unironically. Guys, I did my emails earlier and saw a block of, no shit, a dozen or so emails that were all requests to talk to me on AI art. I can't do this, guys. I can't fucking do it. I'm not debating anyone on AI art ever. There's no debate, okay? I will literally just start chanting and making like monkey noises. I'm not debating this. I'm not doing it. I'm not. I refuse. It'll never happen. Hey, USA, how it's going? Republican lawmakers introduce bill, put parents who support their trans kids in prison for life. Yep. There's like so many laws that have been proposed like this too. There were like 500 that you could fit in here. Just in the past couple of months. Bosch released the exact AI argument twice. I swear he repeated himself verbatim. Well, it's my same position. The editors threw that one out there in the main channel because I've been slacking on putting out main channel worthy content. So that's on me. Anna gets it. The fact that sugar... Oh, there it is. That's right. That's right. Custom CSS. The fact that sugar-flavored wax is still passing off as Halloween treat is enough evidence to prove humans stopped evolving. What is this trash and why is it still here? Candy corn is good. I like your progressive politics, but I don't like your bigotry towards candy corn, so I'd say you're basically a wash-fosh bad. I like Anna. Listen, candy corn is okay if you have like 5 of them and walk away. If you try to binge eat a whole like package of candy corn, you're disgusting. It's like you know, it's kind of like candied walnuts, you know, where you can get a little of them lining a dish and they're really good. But if you just get a giant bowl of candied walnuts, you're like a lunatic, you know? I like a couple of candy corn. The pumpkins are good. I've never had these. I've never had the candy corn pumpkin things. I've never had them. I don't know what they taste like. Smug anti-debate pro YouTuber starter pack. Only mentions cis white males as acknowledging minorities destroys the argument. Average length. So yeah, he really did just say that. Debate bros constantly do X, refuse to show proof. Cold Senator Fisher. Chapter transition with shitty instrumental. Facial hair. Fuck. Wait. Oh my god. DJ Mule, Noah Sampson, and Bad Empanada, right? Right? I have that, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. Top left is you. Yes. They don't talk about me because I'm black. 15 signs you're a Fetterman. Super rare. This is true, by the way. If ever you're having trouble picking up chicks, okay, just become a 6'8" giant fat guy with a Cro-Magnon forehead, and like you'll have no trouble. It doesn't matter. You literally, you just take the Grug pill and you'll be fine. Honestly, true. Yeah. Holic Master, since you're in chat, thank you again for the incredible Vosh Red and Sweet Myths, of course. I still never get tired of listening to that song. So, very self-centered. I lied. I don't actually care for politics. Get ready for 4 hours of discussing my current autistic special education. True! That's how you know it's an authentic stream from the good old Vosh, okay? Completely and every fucking stream. Oh, you can. Oh, recent giant political happening, huge news, massive rearrangement of something every other channel is talking about. Well, it's not. Listen, okay, you better be patient because we have 6 hours of game theory to discuss. I had an idea for a visual novel, okay? I'm going to need you guys to sit down for a couple of hours because not only am I going to talk about this, I'm going to argue with you about it. I'm going to say stuff that gets Vosh's chat, my chat, mad and argue with them. What's that meme? Sit down, I lied gun meme where the girl with the tired eyes points the gun at you. Well, I don't know what the name of that meme format is. Wasn't it originally like, sit down, I lied, we're going to try sample flavored test Diet Coke? Wasn't that the original? I'm not getting anything from my searches here. Yeah, I have no idea how to find that meme. No clue. Oh, the I don't have net. Oh, I lied, I don't have Netflix meme. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, this one. God, I love her. I'm so attracted to her. I lied, I don't have Netflix. We're going to spend 8 hours repairing my illegal CV radio. She's 12? No, she's not 12! She's a big cartoon head. She has a gun. Shut up. Eh? I lied. In fact, let's take off your shoes. We're gonna watch End of Evangelion at VHS. Fucking based. It adds so much. It adds so much to the experience. It's America. 12-year-olds can have guns. That's kind of true. I risked everything to protest an illegal war in a fascist police state. Those alongside me were tortured and raped by police. Their families put under surveillance. I lost my job in Place University. Sweetie, all Russians are guilty. You should have, like, blown up a building or something. Also, no, you cannot flee to the West. That'd be helping Putin XOXO. Dude, the discourse with people, like, rejecting Russian refugees was insane to me. How fucking... What the fuck? Like, how... Like, could you... What would... Why? What the fuck? It's the good thing to do from every angle. Like, not only is it good morally, obviously, it's good, like, even from a liberal, like, military patriot, like, accepting refugees from Russia who will then be in your country taking interviews and talking about the tyranny of the Russian regime, the threat they were fleeing. It's a huge PR victory. Like, it's like an objectively bad idea to not let them in. You're taking away potential soldiers from their side as well. Like, oh my God. Yeah, the all Russian shit was like, oh fuck, dude. It makes me so angry. Like, there's no reason at all. Oh, whoop. No escape. Now President Biden just ended the civil statute of limitations for child sex abuse victims. So fucking based. So fucking based this was. Unbelievably based. Drunk stream compilation, high effort. Oh, we saw this before! We're gonna see it again. Do I have, yep. I'm gonna key you guys into a secret, okay? They don't want you to know this. You know what I mean by they, don't you? Would you smash Anna Kasparian? Vosh the Stampede 666. That is a deeply inappropriate question. Anna Kasparian is a friend of the stream, and I respect her and value her political contributions very much.
She's also very hot, obviously. But they are a woman? Yeah, they are a woman. I'm just saying when I saw a photo, I thought they were. Yeah, that's what I mean. I said I would. I'm not gonna piss my pants. I like people who are smooth, supple assholes. I thought they were a woman, huh? No, don't be stupid. I said person, indeterminate gender. When I saw them, I thought they were a woman, but then I said person, indeterminate gender, because I don't fucking know fucking woke left these days.
Hey! Oh yeah!
Then I said, I thought they were a woman. They are a woman. I was right.
You don't understand. Frictionless, spherical cows.
Okay, I'll let you know when you're on speaker. You're on speaker.
Dude, you can just say no.
Oh my god, the cosmic nothingness embraces me. Whoa, there's no pussy here? Oh my god. Holy shit. It's not even a fucking puss. But remember, we're only buying time. You tell them that frictionless spherical cows don't actually exist, and they start crying, they shit themselves, they come a little bit. This is like my fat cock and ass. Just naturally better than you fuckers. That's why I'm built different. You guys are all gonna die in a camp. Oh, you'll be married to Annabeth the Bethical. And Annabeth the Bethical lives in Whoopin-Bibbinshire. Okay. What does her asshole look like? I'm sorry for anyone who came to the stream for serious political analysis. You want to know the truth? Your desire for political analysis, serious political analysis, is almost part of the problem. The fact of the matter is, electoralism is a joke. All it's done is run out the clock. Hope and electoralism has done nothing but give the left and moderate liberals in this country a venue by which they can continue to ignore the looming fact that without serious systemic change, this country is doomed. All we see now is the final frames of a physics animation play out. The clock ticks down to a conclusion we could have predicted decades ago. It's time for the happening.
What? God, that's so good. Truly one of the most videos of all time. Fuck, this makes me want to get tipsy. Hey, Vermin, if you could make me one cocktail, Four Fingers vodka, the cranberry and lemonade, if we still have it, would you be willing to? Okay, thank you. It's not frictionless. We can assume it's maybe frictionless. Dr. Strange. Good content. Vosh, you're a messy drunk. The thing that's most important to remember, okay, is that being a messy drunk is fine as long as you're self-sufficient and make people happy, okay? People talk about messy drunks. Usually when they say messy, it's like, oh, they're crying a bunch or they're like, they need like help or something. As long as you're positive and radiant and engaged. What was the spherical cows thing? This was a long stream, man. I don't know. I don't know. Don't want to date trans people bigger. Want to date trans people chaser. Trans women are women and therefore they're... The discourse summarized. Very true. Extremely true. Fucking got it. True. The I casually believe in horoscopes to Catholic convert pipeline. I don't think that's actually the pipeline. Vermin casually believes in horoscopes. One of these days I'm going to be shot in my sleep.
There are other reasons for that.
I hope they heard that. Oh, God. This is like Lost for me. Holy shit. This is a mimetic virus. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to get into this shit again. I'm glad that everything I've ever said has been proven true, because now I don't have to bother with talking points surrounding this, because now, like, we've gone from black people wanting to keep their race pure to, like, Blitler shit. Like, like, the Blitler discourse has gone from conceptual to overt and nominally, like, direct, you know? So it's like, okay, all right, we're there anyway. The name is 9/11 for mentally retarded children. Oh, yeah, my fucking channel strikes. They screenshotted this 2 minutes after the tweet. Okay. Jesus Christ. Let's get this chat on for a debate. Yeah, sadly a faked image. A second strike has hit the channels. True. Did you see the Jan 6 committee release their interview with Charlie Kirk, and he did nothing but plead the fifth, including his age? Well, yeah, there's not much else, because, like, all of them just want to end democracy. So, like, the fifth just gives them a, you know, just, they can just say that to everything. And it doesn't matter whether they look like they're acting in bad faith, because they are. Comrade question of the day. Who's the worst online personality out of this group? Vosh, Jackson, Hinkle, Dasha, Destiny. Holy shit. God damn. Incredibly, out of this group of 4, Destiny is actually the second least insufferable. He's actually in the top 2 finalists here. Do they just not know who Dasha is? Maybe. I assume that this is a 15-year-old, and this is a bunch of 15-year-olds. Who is Dasha? Oh, God. Who's Dasha? You don't know. I don't know if I want to go through, like, the entirety of Red Scare lore. It's a whole... Explain it? No. We'll be here all day. I'm moving on. Champions of Marxism. All of them are assholes who cause tens of millions of people to die together, not champions. Yo, I've been found out. What's a Dasha? Oh my God. Okay, so, like, basically, Red Scare is like a podcast for gay 20-something red fascists who drown themselves in Xanax to avoid the suicide. And Dasha is one of 2 female hosts who both just want to be, like, trad wives, but are too coked up to, like, nail the bit. So they basically just sit there and, in a very dialectical fashion, do the kind of, like, bitter crony henpecking that you would expect from, like, an alcoholic aunt. Also, they both want to fuck Alex Jones or something. I don't know. Does that sum it up? Can we move on? Is that fine? Whoever knows Dasha, like Chapo Trap House, it's like you take the worst elements of the Chapo group and then multiply them by 50, and then you've got the, yeah. So a miserable person got it? Yes. Reading theory, new video will drop once I've read all the theory. This is the only place I get to see Contra tweets now. Because I can't see them on my feed. This is from the DJ Mule video. You'll never understand my pain. 10K stolen by an abusive partner. That's Zan. Sorry. Trying to cook with OCD. This is real, though. Trying to cook with ADHD. Whew. Yeah, that reproductive labor. Yeah. This is Zan. Ask utilitarians how they know the amount of utility something generates. We made it. True. Yeah. And, hey, I've got a rock, so, don't question me on it. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Just having the debate with the Kantian to settle all ethical debates. And, you point at the Kantian, and you're like, you made all this shit up. This is all fake. And then the Kantian is like, but you did that. You made it up. Yours is all fake. A smile creeps across your mouth. I know. The rock falls. I think I might actually be black. I often feel this way. Why is that? Just the way I act. I feel very natural and comfortable saying the N-word and stuff. In the woke future, we will unironically... This will be real, okay? In the woke future that we're fighting for, this will be real. Found Vosh's alt. Yeah, this is actually my main. Thank you. God willing. Some of the heaviest wins during Hurricane former professor of equine anatomy, Evian Kadinsky, has been going around the city of Cape Coral, Florida, looking for unaccompanied minors. Locals have named him the Cape Coral Kid Finder, for his seemingly supernatural ability to find young boys who don't have anyone protecting them. I can't get over this fucking picture, dude. There are so many unflattering pictures of me, it's fucking insane. I love it so much. This is one of the reasons why I don't say Vosh anywhere on my fucking Tinder bio, and I try not to share that info until after I've already talked with the person for a while, because I need them to know how I look before they type in Vosh on Google and find 87 photos of a person who's 100 pounds heavier with a ponytail, just gormlessly like grinning directly into the camera from 3 inches away. You have to set the right first impression. Google yourself now for pictures. If I Google Vosh right now, I think the first picture is my Wikipedia picture, right? Yeah, this is good. That's fine. In fact, I think I might have this on my Tinder bio as well. I don't take many pictures of myself, so I have multiple times when asked for a photo of myself, Googled myself, and then, then tried to find. What do you do when they ask you about the mic? Well, but if we've reached that point, you know, they already know, probably. The wiki picture, seriously, Vosh? Yeah, actually, seriously. I've got more content of my online presence, you know, more like recorded content than like basically anyone who isn't in this field. I just don't take pictures of myself. Fuentes a fucking Nazi? No, because get permabanned. Fuentes a fucking Nazi? Yes. Dude, his community ended up simping hard for Fuentes. Like, hanging out with them and shit. Look at this. Uh-huh. You can't hurt me, Pigeon. I'm wearing denim. Wait, no. No, Pigeon. Wait, I can't. Try it. No. Wait. Damn it. I couldn't maneuver my hand properly. I like how Destiny has a what do they call it? An anastole, that like Greek the Greek like crown of hair, the one that Alexander the Great had. Truly he is destined to conquer. The Jufro? The Jufro and the anastole are the same thing. We just call it a Jufro now because we're repressing the real ethnic identity of the Hebrew people, okay? Listen, I'm like a black Hebrew Israelite, except instead of believing that the real Jews were black people, or the real Hebrews are black people, I believe that the real Romans were Jewish people. And the whole bit with Jesus was just a very small infighty bit, okay? They were building big old Roman statues and columns and shit. The great Judaic Empire. It's true. Factually true. Yeah. Ice cream isn't dinner, they say. Okay, well, why not? No one ever tells you because they don't really know. So, what's this really all about? The answer is simple. Power. Vosh, no, you're making the Nazi argument that the Jews killed Jesus. Well, if everyone is Jews, then it's pretty unavoidable, right? What on earth?
Ian Kochensky.
You got my fucking graduation video? Where the fuck do you Okay. It's on YouTube? Yeah, I guess it would be. I guess it would be easy enough to find this information. Man, I was so hungover. You were miserable during graduation, Vermin. This is right before I started the channel. Dude, look at how fucking big I am. Major and tactical communication with a minor and minors. Did he nod while shaking her hand? Did he just nod in that video? Nodgate is real. Hey, what is this? What is that? What is that? What the fuck was that, Vosh? What was that? Was it all a lie? Hey guys, this blew up more than I thought. Sorry if I look like a stalker. You're cool, man. It's all good. This actually about Vosh. You know that thing where you disagree with a guy online, suddenly his vocab switches from completely normal to writing missives from the Revolutionary War in a quill pen as though that's going to give him some kind of intellectual high ground? I totally know who this was referring to. The thing is, though, it can't be about me because I talk like an idiot 24/7. I'm literally fucking semi-famous for saying I am beset by tiredness. And now I just say I've caught the Eepy disease, okay? That's the thing with me. I don't turn up the heat for the debates. I'm sitting here thinking in my head, like, how do I say I'm hungry? And then my mouth says, I need to ameliorate the consumption of nutrient, and then I pass out from a stroke. It's totally different context for my brain damage. In the replies, you'll find a lot of women knowing exactly what I'm talking about, and a lot of men going, I do not see why one should not be precise in his manner of expression. I merely desire to clarify my intent, lest my intentions be misjudged by hostile adversaries. I know guys who are like this. Yeah. It's very good. Ah! So that's my idea. I call it Marxism. Your analysis is fascinating. I shall write a plethora of books on this. This is true, and this will happen. It hasn't happened in my timeline yet. It has happened in yours. So true. My political evolution is a Foshite. Why? Just learned about socialism, discovered Fosh. Watching Fosh talk about age of consent. Watching Fosh talk about NATO. Yeah. Watching from the beginning in like 2019, like, yeah, dude, anarcho-syndicalism is the only way we can produce an ethical, social system without hierarchies. And then 2022, watching like the fucking Lockheed Martin HIMARS production line with a tear in our eye as we listen to some guy in his mid-50s with a wattle neck explaining how this thing can incinerate Pakistani children from like 500 million miles away. We're thinking like, yep, this will be great for our ethnic cleansing of the Russian people. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be drunk by now? Vermin. There we go. Just had to do the reminder. PSA, I hope this will do so good. What the fuck is this? I know, Vermin. I notice this community has a disproportionate amount of femboys, trans women, and gender non-conforming people, so I wanted to make a small PSA. Is this sincere? It has to do with buying feminine clothes without your parents finding out. I think this is a sincere post. This Halloween season, if you want feminine clothing without your parents finding out, go to a Spirit Halloween pop-up. Not joking. They have. Huh. I guess that's true. No clothes for horses, sadly. Oh, look, they put in a fucking Minecraft horse. This is so cute. Skirts of all types, at least goes. Walter. Walter. Now, here's what you're going to do. You're going to go to the Spirit Halloween. You're going to ignore all the Halloween stuff, and you're going to go over to the costume section. Take a look around. Find something that looks suitably girly. You're going to pick it up. You're going to walk directly to the register, and you're going to buy those items of clothing. Oh no, this impression. It's not a great impression, but you know exactly who I'm doing there. No half measures. That's Bernie Sanders. Okay, to be fair, Bernie Sanders and Mike don't sound that different. like, there are similarities in how they talk. Oh my fucking god, it's hard to me. A pigeon! If you go there and your parents are intrusive, I recommend you also buy a cheap Sonic or Five Nights at Freddy's costume or whatever. I don't think there's much to suspect. It's Spirit Hollow. This is really cute. Chat, don't be weird. I'm 17. Nice, nice preempt. I will say that an adult woman in her 30s is hot, and chat will say, Vosh, she's a fetus. And then the chat will see, like, a 15-year-old in a skirt and go, like, awooga. To be fair, a lot of you are 15, so I'm willing to give some leeway, but you can't do that. Walter. Don't be racist. Critical reminder for the Voshite. I prefer video essays. I prefer debates. True. This is what it should be like, guys. This is what it should be like. This is what we need. Hyper military based society tries to convince itself of the strongest area military on Earth. Fights one war, loses. I think the Russian Federation has fought more than one war, but I accept the sentiment. I buy into it. I'm committed. Tired of people trying to gaslight me into thinking Vosh isn't a shitbag, lol. You tried watching a few streams before. You know, this is basically how Mormons recruit, right? Like, sure, the Bible looks bad in places, but have you read the whole thing? Or here's the Book of Mormon. Just read this chapter. It'll really jump out at you. True! Yeah! They're on to our tactics. I hate the Mormon church. You're really racist and spend billions doing harmful things. Here, just try reading this book and it'll all make sense. Being handed the 937 video Vosh VOD playlist. Oh shit. Somebody found Dylan on Tinder. God damn, his eyes are blue. Holy fuck. Good luck. I believe in you. Get it in. Look, we talked about this. I'm going to say it one more time. I don't want to fuck a horse. I want to be the horse. Ideally, I'd transform back into a human, but retaining the cock of the horse. I mean, my dick is already big, but there's just no cock like horse cock. Am I right? This is such a high effort edit. This is a real Blobfish comic, okay? This is real. It's on Twitter. You can find it from them. It's true and real. Jesus Christ. Literally a quote. It's very cute. Holy shit, this is completely true. Candace Owens, September ye, October ye, November ye. True. Grown beyond her ability to control. I actually haven't heard anything about Kanye since since Hassan got DMCA striked for the interview that he did with Gavin McInnes. I don't know what he's up to right now. Yeah, where's December ye? This is such a bad decision. You know it's permanent, right? You're going to regret that when you're older. Just watch Well, Grandma, you're a badass. I always thought this was a cute comic. And see, it's just, I'm in the background here. I think it's a cute comic. Tattoos are cool. You know? Anybody who says that, anything that says that tattoos are bad or dumb or gay or whatever, isn't it like, didn't the Vikings get tattoos? Right? I mean, neo-Nazis are always getting, like, Odin runes put on them or whatever. I don't know. Return to tradition, okay? There's also a ritual scarification. I wouldn't recommend you do that, though. Everyone in Europe got tattoos? Yeah, because they're cool. Very fuckable. What is this? Our main sub is full of very serious people. Wash Vishu on head. Every American school child is legally allowed to rob one Ukrainian they see in the streets. This was a funny joke. This was about some Twitter post where it was saying our schools are failing, but we've given umpteen billion to Ukraine, and this was in response. That was I liked it. That was funny. Your fans forget their sense of humor when she was involved. Maybe they'll be more normal with her in the future. I don't know. I hate queer and neurodivergent people of color. I have valid criticisms of Vosh. True. Fully true. Wait, hold on a second. Furman? I'm never getting drunk. The Nazi Discord server I'm in has been exposed to Vosh memes. Today you'll be reacting to child 26 stars? Jesus. I'm glad it's popular with them. You'd think they would like that. Oh, I thought I heard you fussing around back there. Thank you. No, I thought I heard you up there. It must have been one of the cats. So I... There we go, lads. We got a cocktail. Fetterman betrayed us. Fetterman betrayed the hoodies and shorts guy, a group that I consider myself a member of. Wore a fucking suit. Can't believe him. I love his wife, though. Holy shit. His wife is so hot, like trashy hot. I fully do not mean that as an insult. It's an aesthetic. This is like a rad couple right here. This is some hyper baddie shit. She's 15. That's not his intern? That's his wife. He scored? Yeah. His wife is Brazilian? Well, Brazilians are highly fuckable, right? So. Oh, yeah. British leftist right now. A future for Earth and its people by any means necessary. Leftist right now. Yikes, bucko. What about the optics of refusing to die? All those people will be late for work. This was truly a conversation that we had to have with chat. Oh, I know that people don't fully agree. Just, you know what? Nope. Oh, God, I nearly started it over again. We're moving on. Whew. It's a fucking minefield. Truly one of the most conversations. Now, the difference, according to right-wing politicians and talking heads, is 16, wants to take hormones and transition, not an adult. Is 16 and pregnant, an adult. Remember that in most U.S. states, the medical age of consent is well below 18. Because, like, imagine your like, deadbeat parents kick you out, but then you have a toothache. Like, you should be able to go get that treated without your parents' approval, right? What do you have? You've appendectomy or, appendicitis or, whatever. There's a bunch of shit. Like, parents aren't always around to be responsible guardians. Dark Branded strikes again.
Mr. President, is this unfair to people who paid their student loans or chose not to take out loans?
Is it fair to people who, in fact, do not own multi-billion-dollar businesses if you want these guys to get them all a tax break? Is that fair? What do you think?
It's a shame the Dark Brandon era is over now that he's strike breaking the rail workers. It's a mimetic thing, so we need to wait a little bit until we reach like the next base thing he does. You have to go up and down. He ran out of adrenochrome. It was too good to last. We all know what this is going to look like, but I have to post it anyway, or show it.
I am Adolf Hitler, command of the Third Reich. Little known fact, also dope on some.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's so funny seeing these get posted, man. I remember I watched so much epic rap battles of history back when I was younger, and I maintain that they are, and even now today, looking back in retrospect, very, very, very well made and good. Are they cringe sometimes? Absolutely. Like I said, you go back far enough, and you're going to find cringe, but they're bangers, high quality. A lot of the recent ones are still good. Yeah, I think the most recent one I saw it on a whim, was, I think it was John McCain, John Wick, and John Rambo. I think, like Die Hard, Rambo, and the Wick movies. And I watched that. Oh, McClane, not McCain, sorry. And I thought it was pretty great. Like, it's still high effort. They're still going. Like, they're still doing they're still fucking doing it, you know? Pigeon? What are you squeaking about? Yeah? What are you zooming? Zooming. There's 2 girls, but because of the ravages of socialism, they're forced to share just one. Xander all dub. Hey, Zan, bet you really want to react to my hour-and-a-half hit piece on you and give me content for another video? Why should we bother to reply to DJ Mule? He would reply to us, and we would reply to his reply. There's no end to it. It'll be quite enough to announce that DJ Mule's video is an example of the rampant ageism in the streaming community, and everyone will understand everything. Did Zan ever directly reply to it? Did, like, everyone else just reply to it? Dude, Zan just... He didn't? Dude, Zan just fucking summoned, like, everyone. Like, fucking Destiny and I. Like fucking, JoJo stands. Jesus. True. An artist with a really nice style, but 90% of their drawings are anime girls getting fucked by horses. Okay. So I know the artist they're referring to. And I don't actually like that artist. I know. I know, jokes aside, I don't actually like that artist. Of course you do. If you spend enough time interacting with not safe for work artists, eventually you know all of them. What's the name of the artist? Oh, I don't remember the name. I know who they're referring to, though. But it's not my style, okay? Moving on. Hey, I still have taste. Not Shadman? Jesus Christ, Shadman? First of all, Shadman, it's not 90%. It's like 30% for Shadman. Second of all, Shadman? Jesus. Leaving aside everything, Shadman's not even a good artist. Like, leaving aside... shouldering past the pile of reasons to hate Shadman, I have taste, okay? Didn't Shadman stab someone? Yeah, he went to prison for the last reason anyone would have expected. I wonder if he did that just to expedite the process, you know what I mean? He was like, oh, I'm for sure getting my hard drive impounded sometime soon. Let's go to jail for a novel reason. God, I fucking hate boss shit so much. How could they do this to Mao? Fuck them. Well, technically, Mao did this to me in this timeline. Least brain dead tanky take. Ukraine belongs to Russia, Taiwan to China, Kosovo belongs to Serbia, Rojava belongs to Syria, South Korea belongs to North Korea. If you disagree with any of these, then you're a supporter of imperialism and fascism. Well, shit, guys. I don't know. I guess he's got us then. Employees at Twitter are already having issue with new owner Elon Musk. Stated saying he just walks around quoting Borat all day. This would probably be an improvement to what they're actually dealing with, right? Wasn't it just today that another Elon Musk joined another Twitter space where he looked like a fool? Where's that video? Wasn't that just today?
It's $12.5 billion of debt, and the Fed rate, because of the nature of this transaction, where there's $12.5 billion of debt, and the Fed rate has been going crazy, there's on the order of $1.5 billion-ish of debt servicing that's required. So we're talking about like net cash outflow if you didn't make any changes of on the order of like $6.5 billion next year, with revenue probably tracking to $3 billion. So that's like a negative cash flow situation of $3 billion a year. Not good. Since Twitter has $1 billion in cash. So that's why I spent the last 5 weeks cutting costs like crazy.
I think we also got to get the advertisers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do need to get the advertisers, but like I said, I've spoken to a number of the advertisers. Their requests are not fuzzy or irrational or.
I cannot begin to tell you how wild it is that the former wealthiest guy. Listen, do you know how weird it is for an ultra wealthy CEO to make a financial decision of this size and then just show up into like random group chats to explain his decision making, and how stupid he has to be in a conversation on the level of like, yeah, so like there's like 3 billion in debt in deficit a year, and we only have 1 billion, so 3 is more than 1. And then another guy's like, you should have ads on the platform. Like, what is happening? Yeah, why would you say this publicly? You know, this would be like getting a job as a surgeon, and then like you're found in like a public Twitter space later talking about like, okay, so like the tibia is, oh, I thought it was like one of the teeth. Okay, how many ribs are there? Oh, there are, yeah, that many. Okay, this is such a better clip. I was there. Is that not the one that I was saved it for the lulz?
Yes. I mean, I think, frankly, if you want to have a really high velocity of features, I think we'll just need to do a total rewrite of the whole thing.
Vosh doesn't know how many ribs there are. That's true. I don't know how many ribs there are.
Wait, seriously, a total rewrite. That's your prediction for velocity.
Yeah.
Well, when you say a total rewrite, do you mean starting with the skeleton, or a bunch of engineers sit down with a whiteboard and say, what is Twitter? Revolution or reform?
I mean, I just mean like literally, like there's like you could either try to amend the crazy stack that exists, or rewrite it.
But when you say crazy stack, what do you mean? Like, break it down.
Have you seen George's like diagram?
No. I mean, like, what do you mean by crazy? No.
He doesn't know. Like, again, he doesn't know anything. He knows literally nothing. The difference is that a lot of con men are charismatic enough to bullshit their way through not knowing stuff in the field that they're like conning in, right? Like, this is one of the things that Trump can do. Trump doesn't know anything about politics, the economy, like basically anything, but Trump does know how to rile up a crowd by talking about issues they care about in a way that makes it sound like he has an idea on what he's doing if you're not that educated on the subject. You know, he has something. This is nothing. There's nothing here.
No, seriously. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Who are you?
What do you mean, who am I? I don't know. You gave me the fucking mic. I got no.
I didn't give you the mic.
Whoa, I'm doing the mic, and let's keep it civil in my space.
I mean, yeah.
Like what? No, man. You're in charge of the servers and the programming, whatever. Like, what is the stack?
Keep things technical in my space, please.
Take me from top to bottom. What does the stack look like right now? What's so crazy about it? What's so abnormal about this stack versus every other large-scale system on the planet, buddy? Come on, give it to me.
All right. So first off,
amazing. Wow, you're a jackass.
Okay. All
right, no. I got no credibility here, buddy. I got no idea.
First off, let's keep my space civil.
Here, you know, like
we removed him from speakers.
Like it's so embarrassing. Literally, like he doesn't even know enough to disguise the fact that he doesn't know anything. He can't even deflect or distract for one moment. He's nothing. He has nothing. It's pathetic. Yeah. If you changed your Twitter icon avatar thing to like cock and balls in a big Twitter space like this, wouldn't that update here? Like the Astolfo down here, couldn't they just update it to like the Astolfo with the giant cock and balls and the monster can, and then it would just update like right like then? Because I was pretty close to the top in a previous space with Elon in it. Just saying. Holy shit, this is embarrassing. I didn't even see this part. I saw a different part. Did I see this part?
When I ask people what are the concerns about Twitter, it's like, well, Twitter keeps showing me the same ad that I don't care about all the time. I'm like, well, that seems crazy. But then I found the reason, which is that they were being asked to maximize impressions instead of, maximizing actual clicks and buying things, which is what they should be doing.
When you run an ad campaign on Twitter, you can choose, I think. I'm not really sure what the backend does. I heard the backend tries to maximize money, but you can choose whether you want to run an impressions campaign or whether you want to run a clicks campaign.
Yes, things have changed recently. So we have, basically since the acquisition, I was like, no, guys, we need to maximize relevance.
That level of micro-targeting is something a lot of ad buyers now expect, and it's a huge part of how CPMs can get so high on platforms like YouTube.
Regardless of whether they're targeted or not, if your goal is CPMs, you should have a very good idea that someone's going to click on an ad before you show it to them, and you can do this with good ML.
But sometimes these advertisers will serve entirely different versions of the same ad to different
Can you turn this
demographics.
guy off, please? He's just talking nonsense. Thanks.
What? What?
Advertisers will serve entirely different versions of the same ad to different
Can you turn
demographics.
this guy off, please? He's just talking nonsense. Thanks. I've actually, it's difficult to.
Sir, advertisers like it when people see the ads and want the stuff in the ads. Elon is like, what the fuck is this guy? What is he fucking talking about? What?
Like revenue and sort of back-end business revenue is really important as we see a rapid decline in brand advertising.
Dan, I don't think he's supposed to talk. I don't think he wants to talk about Twitter stuff on this without.
Oh, yeah,
okay,
no,
okay,
I'll talk to that quickly. I will. So that's. I believe what he said was Twitter's burn is $3 billion and they have $1 billion in the bank, and that's not a long runway.
It's like 4 months.
Far above my pay grade. I don't work at Twitter anymore.
Just the one thing I think to be aware of and maybe to factor in is just that I believe that the acquisition put $1 billion of debt expense onto the company, and and he, I think if I were to summarize sort of like
Thanks,
his
brother.
answer, I think he kind of feels like, well, Twitter was going to get run to the ground if he didn't buy it and stuff. And I don't know if everyone else agrees with that, but.
Well, okay. I didn't realize the call was that bad. I just heard, I saw like one little snippet. I didn't realize it was that bad. Also, by the way, Vermin, are you listening? How much vodka did you put in this? This feels like more than 4 fingers of vodka. I'm already tipsy and I'm only halfway through. How has this guy managed to not mismanage every single company he's been CEO of? Because in previous companies, which are not social media companies, Elon has had other people to do the real work for him. Basically, Elon can walk around and go like, we should try wormholes. We should build wormholes. That way we could go to Mars faster. Make a car entirely out of rubber. And that way you could change the whole car like a tire if there's an accident. And then his yes men are like, great idea, Elon. And they like distract him for a minute while they're like, okay, yeah, just, all right, just come. And, but the problem is with the nature of social media being that decisions made internally, like he can literally just live tweet whatever, the issue is that it's very difficult to fake being smart if you want to be an active social media user. Yeah, they jingle the keys in front of him. Idea guys. There's nobody in the world less useful than an idea guy. True. These gentlemen all have one thing in common. What it is, I forget. I'm not going through that. Fuck you people. Shortest lived moderator gig. Juzor, I know you aren't crazy. You want to be a mod? Sure, I'm not crazy. Tempest may be a mod in the Vosh pit. Vosh only streamed there for an hour, but I was a mod. That was the when you were briefly made a mod on Twitch, on the website? Oh, when I did a live stream on the second channel. That's right, the Vosh pit, yeah. Very briefly, you attain power. But now you've helped with this website. There is no meme. I just found out most of my closest friends are all Voshites and have been for a long time. We never found out because we were too shy to admit in real life. Aww. That's really cute. Aww. Hello to all of you. I remember this. This is what the most racist man would look like. Hey, it's Tumska. Yeah, I don't even know who Tumska is, but this was a dead ringer for the guy's face. He's the ASDF dude? Oh, shit. Fucking dope. Anyone tell me how much a good coach should cost? Oh my god, I've never heard so many slurs in my life. True. Voshites, after they realized the guy who just smoked them on the street was acting in bad faith. I used the wrong set of debate tactics on him. New Destiny ban evasion account. Holy shit, 414 others follow me. Oh my god. Chat defending Vosh for his racist views against bottoms. I'm bottom when I don't complain when Vosh talks down to me on one of the good ones. True! If you're a bottom in my chat, I don't want to hear any complaining about me complaining about bottoms, okay? Because you are annoying, and you get away with way too much bullshit that I couldn't get away with. So frankly, you deserve it. Reaction to this controversial DGG post on Vosh on the subject of... Why would I react to a DGG post? Put on your Shadow the Hedgehog onesie. This guy shows up, demands the Chaos Emeralds. How do you respond? He does have a very nice beard. Interracial marriage debate. Let's go. In and out. 20-minute adventure. This was the 3-hour-long convo / debate with the guy who had like childhood experiences with his parents or so, the whole thing. Yeah, that was a whole experience. Whew. We're all doing okay. Why couldn't you end the debate sooner? I was having fun. Fat fucking titties, horny, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Them titties do be fat. I feel like I'm starting to like fat fucking titties more and more now that I'm like forcibly a part of a largely trans community and social space. I don't know, mostly as a way to get away from it all. Trans chicks don't have giant fat fucking titties, you know? So it feels like a kind of it feels like a break, you know? Like a reminder of older times before I would go on Twitter and every nanosecond I would see people talking online about like girl dick or whatever. Feels like returning to tradition, you know? Some do. Yeah, Keffels does have fat titties. That's true. Yeah, of course, Furman. Vosh is transphobic. That's true. Why do you remind us? Oh, shut the fuck up. There are plenty of cis women who don't get gigantic fat fucking titties anyway. I remember this. I'm pan, I get very confused sometimes, I cannot lie. What is being pan and getting confused? Wouldn't being pan mean you don't get confused because it's all the same? That actually looks cool. Yeah, it's a fucking wormhole. Strong leaders create good times. Good leaders create... Good times create weak leaders. Weak leaders create hard times. I can't believe Donald Trump created COVID. That's true, by the way. Joe Biden. How Voshites describe joining the DSA. 3 fucking months. Let's kill him. Oh, I see. They're accosting me for okay, buddy Vosh. taking so goddamn long to arrive to. I mean, generally what I think is hot and what I have sex with. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think it's okay to have preferences for whatever kind of titty size you want, but I actually think you're weird if you wouldn't fuck someone because of your tit size, right? Like if you're talking about a chick, you know, you know, excluding their tits or whatever, you're into how they look. Anything from literally totally flat chested to having like gigantic tits. I feel like it's weird if you would ever go like, oh, well, that's not right. You know what I mean? Like you might have preferences, but I can't imagine somebody excluding based on their tit size. You know, I don't know. What if they're so big it's a deformity? You know, really quick, the last anime expo I ever went to, this was right after I started streaming. Or maybe before I started. I don't know. It was like right around that time. In 2019. There was a Rose Quartz cosplayer at Anime Expo from Steven Universe, the big mommy with the big milkers. And Vermin was there. Vermin can attest. She had preposterously large tits. I hugged her and her whole body jiggled like a wave pool. Her body was insane. Wait, were they real? They certainly looked real. They were like, I'm trying, like, they were so huge. Anyway, the point I'm getting at, what I'm trying to sort of laboriously to arrive at here, is that she was very soft, you know, like she could kill a building with them. I don't know what, like, hold on, bra size chart. I'm gonna see if I can find like a safe for work kind of like image so that I can, because I don't know like what the corresponding size would be. Right? If I look up breast size comparison, could I get shirted people perhaps? Okay, what if I look at anime chicks? Hold on. Big titty anime girls. And then I'll find an anime pair of tits that's of comparable size. I feel like that's probably the most likely, because you're not going to see a lot of humans who are in that ballpark, I don't think. Man, I have safe search on. Why am I getting fucking hentai results? What the fuck? What if I look up chubby anime girl? Girl, big tits. Found it, check Discord. Uh-oh. If I look bad in this picture... Okay, I look terrible in this picture. Holy shit. I'm cropping myself out of this. Hold on. Chat will not know the full lore. And they never will. Close that. Close this. Okay, there we go. I know these look fake, but that's because she was wearing a push-up bra and a corset. But like when you touch her, her entire chest just like rolls in waves like the ocean. Just colossal, like preposterous. She was very nice, yes. Are they real? I'm pretty sure they were totally real. Yeah. She's 12. Yeah, okay. Bosch? Oh, did you find her? Oh, okay. Somebody else found. Yeah, I guess like plenty of other people would have taken photos with her. Yeah, again, I mean, I can't like prove they were real or whatever, but like again, like my hip bumped against hers and her tits just like full on rippled, which I don't think fake tits would do, but you know, I don't know. I'm not an expert on fake tits or whatever. Trans women aren't real women because they lack a core mechanic of the gender they identify as. Fuck off. Pokemon Legends Arceus isn't a real Pokemon game because it lacks the core mechanic of Pokemon games. So true. Shut up. Oh my god. The only shit I was saying was that, like, when I meant real Pokemon games, sort of euphemistically, I was referring to the 85 trillion games they made that were identical. This is what she looks like. Not safe for work. Holy shit, this girl is stacked. Okay, yeah, these are totally real. What's the least likely to get me banned from YouTube? I don't know. They're pretty big. Oh, she's popular too. Wow. Nearly 1 million followers. Wow. She's more popular than me. What the fuck? Okay. Y'all are kind of gross, TBH. What? Why? Just titties. She's literally making a living off the size of her tits. I don't think it's inappropriate to comment on them. Boschman video open world. Fuck, can't we have levels anymore? Open world games are so overdone. Boschman video games have levels. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Replay the same Hitman level over or beat the level in different ways? True. I like levels. I do think the open world shit is overdone. Ubisoft killed it. We need to go back. We need to become level pilled. Okay. I want levels to be named like episode 1, level 3, level title. Return to tradition. Or like hub world pilled, yeah. Vosh got the was. I wish. That'd be some fucking publicity. I haven't played Arceus Whiskey. I think open regions are much better. Okay. Here's the real problem. I want to be clear, okay? Super fucking clear. Because I have played open world games that feel like they have a purpose, and I have played open world games that feel like they don't, okay? In a game like Subnautica or Grounded or whatever, the game is open world, but the thing that makes that cool is that you've got a giant world, and you start over here, and there's like a natural narrative progression and like difficulty progression as you move outward in different areas, right? Like this area is that cool, and this area is that cool, and this, and it's all about like exploration, blah, 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 you know, that, and that's cool. The problem that I have is when a game is open world in a way that doesn't serve like any valuable purpose at all. Where it'll be like, oh yeah, here's where the mission starts. And then the mission will just take you on like a roadway or whatever. And then you just get from here to here. And everything is just a bunch of like Ubisoft side quests that you have to go through on the way. But like there's a lot of stuff we wouldn't really call an open world in the past that kind of would today. Like Banjo-Kazooie kind of just plops you in a big open map, right? I mean, there are different maps with different levels. One of the things that I like, and this is one of the reasons why I kind of like the Kingsfield series, is I kind of like worlds that are open that are also kind of linear. This is one of the things that Dark Souls did really well, right? Like with Dark Souls, you know, from the Firelink Shrine, it's like, oh yeah, you can go through Undeadburg, and then you can cross the bridge, and then you can go down into Darkroot Garden. Or you can like go down in there and then you can go into the depths, and the depths lead into Blight Town, and the Blight Town can lead into the thing. Or you can go down into the Cataclysm. But all of these areas are kind of open-esque, if that makes any sense. That's one of the things that's really cool about Kingsfield, I think, and games like that, where it's sort of linear, but you have like a room to muscle around in the area that you're moving through. A lot of games are like that, and I think it's a good template. Sorry, I'm a little drunk. Resident Evil 4 is peak linear game. Resident Evil 4 is a very good game. It's almost like an open world cave. Kind of like, yeah, a little bit. I think so.
Blind people, how can you not see? Just open your eyes, idiot. Do I know of what I speak? No. But since when do you care what I think? Can anyone remember the entire so-called alphabet? A, B, E, S, G, I, E, K, G, B? No one. It's too complicated. I have devoted myself truly to France. We, honestly, gigantic dick and balls have proved an unstoppable combination. This is from extensive experience, so to speak. If you think that I will stop flirting with children, think again, sunshine.
I can't believe he said that. That's so fucked up. JP, she's 12. Watch Dogs 2, San Francisco. I've never liked the GTA style of games, personally. The only game I've ever really enjoyed, where it was like, you're in a big city, and there are missions you can go to around the city. The only one that I've ever really enjoyed was Spider-Man 2 for the GameCube, and the reason for that was because of the very fun and innovative web-slinging mechanic, where you could move around the city very quickly by strategically slingshotting yourself around buildings at high speeds. In that game, the world felt like it felt good for the world to be open because it made it really fun to get around. But in GTA, it's like you just kind of drive around. I don't know. I haven't played the new Spider-Man game, no. I've only played the older one. You don't like driving for 70% of the game? No, I don't. I've heard it's good, yeah. Have you watched Nakey Jakey's video on Rockstar Game Design? No. Wait, did it talk about Red Dead Redemption? If so, yes. Yes, then I've seen it. Have you played any of the Stalker games? Yes. I think that truly open worlds can be more entertaining in games that have real, like, survival mechanics, because then it feels like the open world is still, like, an innate challenge you have to overcome. It's not just an obstacle that drags the time out between different real events. Did you play System Shock? I've played both System Shocks, yes. Reposting a Twitter thread on Vosh V, posting an original meme at Okay Buddy Vosh. This is true. We need more goddamn up like vote posters in Okay Buddy Vosh, okay? It's not just about me getting to you, all right? It's also about the inter-community discipline. You guys got to get it together. Okay. Biblically accurate Republican. Yeah, this is the average Republican face. His statement about the breeding of teenage girls has been completely taken out of the context. Furthermore, not actually that far off from what he ended up saying about it. Remove tankies. Committed to de-tanking leftist subreddits. Are Voshites welcome? Most definitely. You guys are good. And I'm not afraid to say it. No tactical slurs, please. Good luck, you guys. This Remove tankies sub probably has like 5 people in it. But I believe in you, okay? Tankies do control basically all of the leftist subs on Reddit, which is definitely a problem. DJ Mule says, what they don't know is I'm absolutely not averse to seeking legal advice regarding this legitimate defamation. Hey, just some quick info to the 6K or so people watching. In all my time online, I have never once, and I mean 0 times, seen anyone successfully sue anyone else for defamation or libel based on like online drama being brought to the courts. I have never seen it happen. Maybe it has happened once or twice and I just don't know, but it is definitely not as much of a threat as some people make it out to be. Some people act like somebody being mean to you on Twitter is grounds for a fucking lawsuit. Also, DJ Mule's British, is he not? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the Gawker thing. The Gawker thing was a big fucking deal. That was a wholly different. The Gawker thing was them literally like posting revenge. They posted like a leaked sex tape of Hulk Hogan and then made fun of him. And then when he demanded they take it down, they said no. That was a wholly different thing. Me, when I watched the 12-year-old child realize the door to my basement was unlocked and he didn't need to cannibalize his 2 friends in a desperate attempt for survival. You got pranked. You got trolled. If Vosh tried to debate Karl Marx in the 1870s, debate me, you worthless tanky. I'm an actual leftist. I support the American Democratic Party in their fights against woke skulls. I assume this was made by enough Vosh spammer. The true way to make progress with leftist goals is to unite with fascists, not to work with feminist woke skulls to write theory. It's disgusting how you woke skull tanky Lincoln lovers got my plantation shut down and left. Yeah, Vosh is a Dorite. True. Oh my god. Which side are you on? Hey, who's taller? Huh? Your heart will give you the true answer. Do you like horses? Join an understanding community for mare attracted people. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll accept horse jokes, okay? I don't know what the fuck mares have to do with this. Vosh.gg/map. Hey, just a reminder, you guys, that over the course of the 2020 primaries, the PV22 people were, with no money other than the grants provided to them by the government or whatever else. I didn't ask where they got their grants from. Probably George Soros or whatever. Were able to fill up nearly 10,000 volunteer slots. Do you know what that's worth, like monetarily? 10,000 volunteer slots? They were able to get direct contact with Max Frostwell, with other Justice Dems whose names escape me. I can't believe that people in my community have gotten direct voice calls from current, well, about to be sitting congressmen. Maxwell Frost, Summer Lee, yeah, and there was another one as well. Jamal Bowman. Yeah, Jamal Bowman, Maxwell Frost, and Summer Lee. That means that some of you will have been spoken to directly from people who are soon about to be some of the most powerful people on Earth? How cool is that? A thing from Vermin? What the fuck is this? Okay. You know, horses are really freaky. You don't realize this unless you see them properly, but their heads are literally like the size of people. They're very, very, very big. I know it's not safe for work, Vermin. Because if it was, they wouldn't let it on Twitter. That looks like a trained motion, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Listen, I've said this before and I'll say it again, okay? Jokes aside, you don't fuck horse girls, okay? Because I'm just saying, man, there's something there. Yeah, I don't know. They're already taken. You could never satisfy them. Drunk Vosh setting in? Oh, a little bit. My mom was one. Weird sham. Hey, listen, I'm not saying anything about your mom, okay? Keffel is an undercover Vosh. I just learned what a TIFF is. Aw. Dude, first of all, aw. Second of all, I cannot get over how fucking strange Mike from PA looks here. In fact, actually, do you think we could do something kind of strange? Do you think we could do something kind of weird? I don't think I've done this before, but I kind of want to do it officially right now. Are you guys ready for it? I don't know if you're going to like that. That's Mike. That is Mike. I don't know if you're going to like this, but we're going to do it anyway, okay? I think, to be clear, I think that Mike from PA, in every interaction that I've ever had with him, has been a piece of shit. However, in the grand hierarchy of people who I've interacted with, who have been pieces of shit, he has never taken it beyond the level of, like, internet beefing. There are a lot of people out there who say stuff like they want me dead, or who make, like, very direct personal insults. It's with Mike from PA, it stays as like a just, he was mad at me and doesn't like me. And I'm at the point now where that's just not enough for me to care. So you know what? I'm officially, right now, ending the Mike from PA beef. It's over. It's been erased. The records are cleared. Maybe he'll do something in the near future and the records will be reestablished. I'm not saying I'm friends with him, because I'm not. I'm just saying I don't care anymore. I have no interest whatsoever in maintaining any kind of antagonism with him, barring future antagonism. You know, if he's annoying again, then, you know, fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine if it starts over. I'm just saying that right now, I just don't care about him in any negative way. You know what I mean? You ever get that feeling that sometimes it's just too much effort to hold on to your personal grudges with people? It's God, especially if you're in my field, right? Like that's I don't even remember a lot of the so I just I'm completely letting go of all of it, and that's fine. So yeah, we've done it. Doesn't mean I want to be friends with him or anything. It's just it's nothing. It's just the negativity is gone. You know. Time to repair the Destiny Bridge. That is not happening, nor is that a logical extrapolation from what I've said. I will Google what a TIF is. We'll find out. I'll do it right now. A tax increment finance is a mechanism for capturing the future tax benefits of real estate improvements in order to pay for the present cost of those improvements. TIF is generally used to channel funding towards improvements in distressed or underdeveloped areas where development would not occur. Okay, so it's a way of funding the development of like a building or an area by leveraging the future additional tax value that it would be. So maybe an area is really run down, and you can say like, okay, well, we want to like refurbish this area. We want it to be productive. We want it to be economically useful. And in order to do that, we are going to make a promise to the government. And it's like, listen, once we refurbish this area, it'll be worth a lot more, and therefore more taxes will be paid from here. But we need to refurbish it first. So the TIF allows them to capture those tax benefits early as a way of financing the development. It allows local governments to invest in public infrastructure and other improvements up front. Okay, so it's done by local governments, not private investors. That's interesting. We're finding out today. I donated to Wikipedia. I've multiple times. Through the use of the TIF, municipalities typically divert future property tax revenue increases from a defined area or district towards economic development projects in the community. TIF subsidies are not applied directly from a city's budget, but the city incurs loss through foregone tax revenue. Okay, so this is interesting. The very first TIF was used in California in 1952. By 2004, all states except Arizona had authorized the use of TIF. Okay, so, all right, interesting. Okay. This model has been heavily criticized by libertarian groups and left-wing progressive groups. Interesting. Hold on. Why do left-wing groups tend to dislike it? Unintended consequences. Gentrification. Sold the legislators the tool for redeveloping blighted areas, but drawn up in areas where development would happen anyway, which drains tax revenue. Arguably leads to favoritism for politically connected developers. Oh, that makes sense. Interesting. Okay, well, now we know. Guys, we know what a TIF is. I'm glad to finally put this to rest. I do have to pee. I did drink a cocktail. Oh, here, I'll finish it. And then we're going to continue. We're going to be doing this for a long time. I wanted to chug this, but one of the ice cubes was positioned to keep me from drinking all of it. There we go. Excuse me. Yep. Let me pee. Would you mind if I took off the white denim jacket? Now that I've drank a bit, it just it feels a bit heavy and warm.
I think they're fine.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, just don't mind my muscular, well-proportioned thighs. Ah. Oh, don't.
You know what's a good piss when the entire toilet bowl surface is bubbles after? Now I'm drunk. We don't need to know that. Yes, you do, because more and more people are forgetting the importance of strong virile pisses when it comes to attracting partners, all right? Now, I've talked many times about the importance of being a confident pisser, but it's important to remember that it also helps if you take a lesson from me here and have big thighs. You know what girls like? They love sucking cock. A lot of guys do too. You know, people like it. It's just fun. It is fun. But it's most fun when you can do it while bracing your hands on nice meaty thighs. Everyone feels this way. If you're sucking a dick, you know, in most of the time when you're sucking a dick, you're in a position to lean against, put your hands on something. Big meaty pair of thighs. It's good if they're meaty, you know, it's good. Do squats, guys. Do squats. Get a Stairmaster. No, that's expensive. Don't do that. Go on walks. Oh, I've said before, if you have stairs in your house and you're going up those stairs, you can turn that into a little daily exercise. Just go to 90 degrees every time you walk up a step, like 90 degrees between your two legs. You're doing kind of like a little mini lunge every time you go up one. Gets your butt cheeks a bit of a workout as well. It's good. It's good. This is very important. Walter, this is what you're going to do. Whenever you take a walk up the stairs, you're going to drop your knee until you hit a 90-degree parallel. Show us? Yeah, sure, like this. So, like, this is how you walk upstairs if you don't want the bitches, okay? You don't want to do that, okay? What you want to do is like that, see? Like a full, like that. You want a full, like a lateral lunge. That's what you got to do. Boss, you're officially an alpha male right now. Rivellino pop quiz. Who looks more dominant in this photo? Tell me your reasons in the comments. Dude, I'm honored. The Alpha 2 wraps arms around both 1 and 3. The Beta 3 nervously puts his arms into the open to signal weakness. As the 1 is forced to lean in as he is being dragged by the 2, he knows that he is making them both feel uncomfortable. Is this person a fan of mine? Ah, they are. I was hoping they were a totally impartial third party. Too obviously too disgustingly too.
Two. Yes, they know. Map and horny posting about you. Ooh. We all know, can I do the voice? We all know that Jabba the Vosh, having such a huge audience, despite knowing almost nothing about Marxism as he puts out a pro-imperialist message, is not due to deep state coordinating with Twitter and social media. It's probably because he's so good looking. People love his sexy body. When you said that he was horny posting about me, I didn't actually think it would be like this. I thought it would be more subtle. Oh, yeah, it's actually his new Twitter account. Wait, is this the fake one? Wait, is this the fake one? I thought this was the new account that he made after the old one got captured by the old one got taken by Constance. I think this is actually his current account. I think it's actually Caleb. Yeah, joined September 22. Yeah, no, this is actually... Yeah. See, he's promoting his own material here. That's actually Caleb Maupin. Okay. No way he would have at least 10K followers. No. He had a Twitter account. It got taken. He lost the ad when he deleted his account for a while. The new one, he's not actually that popular, you know. It took him a while to build up that fan base. I wish I wasn't so naturally empathetic. Oh God, that sounds like a joke. I actually do often feel quite bad for bad people. You know, even if it's not deserved. I do feel bad at a bit that he lost the original account. Yeah, but you know, he deserves it. He's a monstrous piece of shit, so it doesn't, you know. He retweets Kevin Sorbo. Nice. What is this? They should call this podcast Why We Love Vosh. The sexual smears against me have been debunked. Have they? But they will repeat them to get clout. They work for the same people BreadTube does. They slip pro-China talking points into their woke pandering scum. U.S. patriotic socialism, defeatism, orgs allowing abuse and bigotry, and leftists trying to tear down left orgs doing actual work. Wait, what is the slant on this? I don't even know. The Western left. I can't actually tell. I think this podcast is good. I think. Wait. No, they would follow me if they were good. It's with Luna? Okay, I don't know. I think this is Tanky's arguing with the infrared, like, National Socialist Tankies or whatever. Half of those people were on the OG Cope stream. It's been a while since we've had a good Cope stream, huh? Gotta find the new one sometime soon. It's okay. Feeling empathetic as a first reaction is normal for many autistic people. Don't you put me in a goddamn box, Rosie. My goodness. Though it is true that the older I've gotten, the more I've come to accept the extent to which being autistic influences a lot of my behaviors. A lot of people find comfort in that, but I never have. You know, for some people, it's like, oh, that's why I'm like that. I don't like that feeling at all, you know. As a quirky, unique girl who doesn't like lipstick and dick, but who does like Archive of Our Own and Benedict Cumberbatch, I like feeling unique. So it bothers me a little bit when I see these archetypes, you know, sort of like it's where I sort of dive headlong first into them and only realize it later. Lies, all girls like dick and lipstick. It is true that many girls do like dick and lipstick. That is known to be the case. I think empathy is the most important thing to me still. Yeah, empathy is good. It's pretty important. That's true. Yeah. Sorry. I'm at my most drunk right now. I'm not going to drink anymore. So with time, I will sober up, but it's going to lead to more distractions. The stream is nowhere near done. So don't you tell me that I have to get back to the memes, because we got plenty of time for that. Vosh finally confirms that she's a trans girl. The most trans girl that I've felt in recent memory was just me getting sad that the cat that I found in Zan's Minecraft server died. That I could not believe. It was like I was a woman. I ended stream over that. I think I'm just kind of soft about cats now on account of having them, but yeah, my goodness. Yeah, I'm a cat girl, I guess. As you see. You show them the towels? Yeah, of course, Tempest. Also, hi. I can't wait to open the presents. Hope you're doing well. Everyone say hi to Tempest. You guys have no idea how much bullshit Tempest puts up with on my account. Tempest has been waiting for me to give him shorts to edit into shorts for over a week now. I just keep saying I'll do it eventually, and then it never happens. Tempest is well paid for his suffering, as is Ryan. Play Stray? Absolutely not. Can we get a nya? Nya. There. That's the updated one. We had an old one, now we have a new one. Would you play Halo, Destiny 2 since you played Halo recently? No. We're not playing any of that. We're not playing any live service bullshit, okay? She really is trans? Oh, you guys wish. I think, I've said this before, I think the reason why there are so many people who talk about me being trans is, one, I have a very, very, very trans community. Two, I'm very familiar with trans memes and terminology. Three, it would be funny if somebody as stereotypically guy as me actually ended up being a trans chick. And four, I think there's a wishful thinking element to it where it would be like, well, if she could do it, then so could I. You know, like that kind of thing. I'm afraid that you're never, ever, ever going to see this this meme cap off. There is no chance in the world. I fucking love being a guy. I love feeling safe as I walk around at night. I love having infinite undue confidence. I love being just sort of, you know, valued for the stuff I say rather than my appearance 90% of the time, you know? I love being very physically strong. I love being large, you know? I love having a deep, booming, resounding voice. I love taking up space and inconveniencing people around me. When I'm in public areas, I love making sure that other people walk around me instead of me making space for them. I love never feeling like I'm in danger, even when I am. You know, again, it's the undue confidence. I love having a big dick that shoots big loads and just fucking people. I love that a lot of my selfish tendencies can be played off as me being eccentric rather than me being judged personally for it. I love that some of my personality flaws get misconstrued as independence and confidence as opposed to what they actually are, which is selfishness. I'm sorry, folks. You're not going to get me. I love being a guy. You know, I love all the social power it gives me, too. You're not going to get me on this one. It's not happening. I mean, hey, you know, if you guys ever turn out to be right, then my confidence only makes it funnier in retrospect. I'm just warning you. Pockets are cool, I guess. Yeah, Tempest, absolutely. Pockets are fantastic. I completely agree. Are you a selfish top? Yes, absolutely I am. 100% I am. Absolutely. Completely and entirely. A lazy, selfish top. I do whatever I want, and the people I'm fucking don't even care. Because again, I can do what I want. It's fine. It's great. Enormous amount of social power here. I don't know, Certainty. I have no idea. You claim to want to minimize hierarchy, yet you sit willingly at the top of the patriarchy. True. CJ Rex. This is so funny. I was thinking about this earlier today. I would be the worst guy to have as a boss in a traditional business. Like, can you imagine? Like, imagine the personality and the political values, but also it's like, you know, yeah, sorry, I'm going to have you come in later. You know, we need to do a quick schedule reshuffle. We need someone in here for tonight. And they're like, oh, this sucks. And I'm like, yeah, it does suck. You know, I have a lot of social power on account of being part of the petite bourgeois. And, you know, you don't really have much you can do against me. And the labor market prevents you from really quitting or leveraging the value of your labor. So you're kind of fucked unless you come in. This, what I'm saying, would only make it worse for you. That would make it... No. That doesn't make it better. That makes it worse. One of the best things that you can do to a boss that you don't like is hate them. That's one of the few freedoms you're given in a capitalist system, at least for now. But me being like, oh, of course you can hate me if you want. I'm a member of the bourgeois. I absolutely deserve your hate. I would be insufferable, and you would hate me, but you would feel bad about it, and that would make it even worse for you. And that is why I love being a guy. I just love making people miserable. Your tendency to not respond to correspondence will make you hell to work with too. That's true. That's true. Yeah. You would tell us you're beset by eepiness. Yeah, that's true. I never feel bad about hating people I'm out. Well, that's probably good. Vosh, you're actually my favorite boss I've ever had. Someone I used to work with had a party I went to. They were basically white nationalists, so you're a lot better. Tempest, thank you for paying me the high compliment of saying that I am a better boss than the white nationalists you worked with before. As a boss who I assume pays you like 4 times what you made before, or in that ballpark, or 3 times. Well, fucking whatever. So thank you. You know, it's ethically, I'm about on par with the white nationalist, but in terms of the pay, it scales up. You know, okay, fine, you're a little bit better then. You know, neo-Nazi, Vosh, at least Vosh pays better. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God. I'm so much drunker than I thought I would be. My last boss unironically defended the Jan 6 insurrection as we were watching live. You guys want a cringe memory? Ooh, then we'll get back to the memes. Cringe memory, then we're getting back to the memes, okay? Actually, I think this is actually a based memory. I think it just sounds cringe, but I promise you guys, I delivered this with the sincerity of someone who in their minds was operating on a based wavelength, even if in retrospect, kind of cringe. Okay, back when I was a security guard, my manager was a smoking hot black lady, barely older than me, maybe mid to late 20s. She was, oh God, she was so athletic. Holy shit. I'm talking like she could wear a windbreaker and you could see the ab outline through the fucking jacket, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Oh, she was hot. Let's talk about this for 5 more minutes. No, she was very nice. Well, actually, as a manager, she was, she was just like a regular manager. She was very, very on the corporate track. You know, like, have to behave in such a way as to make sure that, you know, they want to get promoted corporate, that kind of thing. You know, it's fine. I guess we all have to pay our bills. But she was a fine manager. Now, she was also kind of socially conservative in a way that I think in retrospect was kind of pick me. I remember she said this to me once, and I think she said this to me because I was so like, you can imagine me as a coworker, right? Do you think as a coworker I would ever shut up? Follow-up question. Do you think I would ever treat my boss deferentially, or would I just talk at them 24/7 whenever they were around me? You guys know. So, you know, like I it'd be like 6 a.m. on the opening, like manager shift. She comes in early for paperwork. And I'm just like, hey, how's it going over there? You know, I had the funniest, and just, if I did my job, I wouldn't get fired. You all know. You guys can figure it out. I'm a pretty open book when it comes to my behavior. So I guess she got comfortable talking with me. One time she said, we were talking about gender. Like, I think I was doing some feminist spiel. I think it was a good one, though. I was talking about, like, you know, how I'd had female managers before, but they were always kind of tetchy because they worried about coming off like a bitch. but she didn't. So I thought that was it was like we were talking for like an hour. It was the whole thing. I got along with her. She said something about how she likes being authoritative when she's at work, but she likes God, it was the worst way of phrasing it. It was something like the man is in charge of the home or something. Like fully trad wife, whatever. Like, you know, I'm girl boss at work, but when I'm at home, like my husband tells me to do whatever. It wasn't even like a kink discussion. If it was a kink discussion, first of all, it would have been highly inappropriate. It wasn't. But if it was, you know, I think I actually would have taken it better. I think it was just like oh, you know, I'm in charge here, but at home, the guy can do whatever kind of thing. She was kind of socially conservative, which I disliked then. I dislike now. I don't think it makes her a bad person. It's just I find it off-putting. Even if it's a personal choice. It could be a personal choice that I dislike. That's life. Anyway, so then, who was it? Who got killed? Not George Floyd. Back in 2015, the beginnings of the Black Lives Matter movement. Who died? Can't Breathe. Who got killed? No, not Zimmerman. It was before that. It was in New York. No, not Breonna Taylor. No, not. I said not George Floyd. I opened with not George Floyd. Michael Brown. Eric Garner. Eric Garner. Yeah. Eric Garner got killed, got choked to death by the New York City Police Department. And the Black Lives Matter protests kicked off, you know, the very beginning of them. They really kicked off with George Floyd, but before that, it was Garner. And I was having a conversation with my black manager about this. And I was a leftist at the time. And, you know, I want you to imagine the sense of humor that I have, you know, at present, without any of the mitigating experience that I've had, sort of toning down my more autistic tendencies. Look, the point is, we were talking about the protests in New York, and I was like, yeah, you know, I don't care how many white cops they kill. I did a whole thing. It was a bit. I played it up, too, because it annoyed me that she was socially conservative, and I was done with the job anyway. I was on my way out. I was going to head to university soon. So I did. I was like, oh, yeah, dude. How, you know, how fucking care. It's just, even today, not a productive attitude to take on these questions, but it was a very, very funny conversation with her because she wouldn't actually rebuke anything that I said. She would just offer her own perspective, you know, like, oh, well, I hope that the protests stop soon. You know, people don't understand how much work the police do, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, I would lead with that. Anyway, this was during the daytime shopping hours as well. So I think a couple of customers and employees were around me while I was talking it up with her. It's just incredibly funny in retrospect. Like 7 years ago or something, my baby-faced, you know, doe-eyed, staring up, you know, these white cops, ACAB, bite the bullet, fuck 12, you know, my black manager, who was, at the time, so hot. Just, oh my God, she was smoking. Just truly disgusting. God bless the guy who was piping her. Was that beardless Vosh? I haven't been beardless since high school. Can you not do this for another 30 minutes? The last time my wife said no more listening to Vosh. She hates it when you talk about her. Also, nice meme. Vosh be like, fuck 12. Oh yeah, also I don't like the cops. Nice. Zagreus figurine, am I crazy or does the face look goofy? The face looks maybe a little off. I think it's okay. High quality figurines are very difficult to make, and I would say this is actually a relatively nice one. You know, there's a lot of work goes into it. Are you going to finish the story? No, I already forgot the story that I was saying. I just remember talking about hot chick's abs. I remember that I really started to appreciate the difficulty of sculpting models when I saw a YouTube series from a sculptor. Oh God, will I be able to find them? I haven't seen them in such a long time. They did a mini series on sculpting a Hulk figurine that looked really good. They also sculpted Wolverine? This was a small channel. I don't know if I would be able to find it. Unless I was able to go... Does the YouTube search filter function allow you to look for something that's, like, old? What if I looked by playlist? This person was so much more talented than these jokers. These people are nothing compared to the person that I was thinking of. We're doing Okay Buddy Vosh, guys. Quit complaining. I'm staying here until we get it all done. I'm having a great time. Search your YouTube history. This was from high school. I don't even... I guess I could use a lot of these people as references, but it would also mean a lot to me if I could find the old channel. A lot of work goes into sculpting. Was it Jason Venable? It was certainly not. 2 subscribers. My goodness. Sculpture, clay, superhero? Hero? No. Okay, give me one more second. I'm going to try one more thing. It's a top secret maneuver that you guys aren't ready for. Type playlist. You're not ready for this. You're thinking, oh, I can handle any search mechanisms that he puts out. But you really can't. Found it. Found it. I knew you wouldn't be ready for that one. I knew. Let me find the appropriate playlist in the channel. Nope. Shh, stop, stop. No noise. 3D printing, publishing, drawing advice, marvelous design, clay sculpting. Wait, where is it? 2 years ago. We can go back further than that. Show me the fucking Hulk. Did he really not ever actually put these into playlists? That is truly insane. All right, you guys want to see something wacky? Like really wacky? This guy creates 3D models for sculpture construction through clay. Look at this. Julian Core. That's something, this is something he sculpted. Brought it to an expo. Should have gotten more attention for it. Oh, wait, I thought this would be more of a upfront thing. This guy, the amount of work it takes to sculpt a little figurine truly defies comprehension. I couldn't even begin to figure out. I could do that? Yeah, true. Build it from the base up. Where was that one that they did of the Hulk? How to sculpt hyper-realistic Bruce Lee. God, this is an old video. 2014. Ridiculous. Oh, the point I was getting at is that it's tough to make little models. Okay, let's move on. Otherwise, I'm going to be here forever. Boom. Vosh theory is real. Vosh watcher, Vosh fan. Vosh hate watcher, Vosh hater. True. Identical in rhetoric. Flawless. MSNBC reporter floats John Fetterman as president. No, you can't just run Fetterman 2024 when he's only been in office 2 years. He can't even speak. Soon may the Fetterman come. True. I would fully support John Fetterman as president because then we would have the biggest president, and that would make us the strongest country. The biggest president for the strongest country. That makes sense to me. Cutest pigeon photo, least cute army photo. Ooh, beautiful babies. I love them. This is true. I've heard a lot of rumors that the recent Puss in Boots movie is really good. Has anyone in chat seen it? I heard it was great. Yeah, it has very high reviews. Kind of makes me want to see it, I guess. I like the character. I thought he was fun in Shrek 1 and 2. I loved this. I'm sorry I messed up your coffee order, J.K. Rowling. Oh, it happens. What? The Coffee Shop Pedo. By Robert Galbraith. Fuck, that's funny. Who is the worst of these political personalities? Foch, Hitler, Stalin, Mussolini. Is political personality the best way of... This is fantastic. Your Daily Queer. Ian Kuczynski. Vaush. Gender, beta male. Sexuality, pedophilia. Date of birth, 14th of February, 1980. Cracker. Nationality, German. Occupation, debate bro. This is true. Your Daily Queer. Was I actually featured in this account? I think I was, and they just added all the goofy tags here. That's my guess. I think the U.S. has racism and other minority groups we should address. Don't like it, leave it. I think Vosh should stop saying the R6 to just make them be able to see myself watching. True! I am trying to scale back saying retard so much. I do think that people get way too up in arms about it. I think sometimes people are way too weird about it. However, I also want to be creative with my insults, which is important. I don't care about retarded being offensive. I care about putting a lot of effort in. Yeah, it loses its punch. Exactly. You have to be, pointed here. There it is. yourdailyqueer.tumblr.com. Don't you put me in here. 2 months ago. Ian Kuczynski, Vosh, pansexuality, LGBT, LGBTQ+, male, pansexual, 1994, white, Irish, Polish YouTuber streamer. They fucking got me down to a dot there. So apparently they will only say dog rapists and not zoophiles because they don't actually have a problem with zoophiles as long as they're no contact. Gross. There was like zoophile discourse on Twitter or something, or there were some people who were making an argument or whatever. I don't know. I don't even remember the exact reasons this took place. I just saw zoophile on this and replied with something. If you lose your debate and have to bring out the big guns. Ah, holy shit. I didn't have like my bandage on my earlobe here. Oh my god, look at that. It looks like a fucking gaping wound. Because it is, I guess. Artemy. Wait, let me go and get him. Artemy. Ooh. Sleepy. He's so good. Good baby. Liquid cat. Big yawn. Ooh. I love him. Violating our rules against abuse and harassment. Tomorrow's an okay, buddy. I swear to God, I'll sneak into your bedroom and come all over your pillowcase. This was from October. It's December now. Oh, God. The Voshites that I've left in the dust. The people I've stepped on to obtain power. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. If this goes on long enough, I'm going to have a second drink. Whoa, 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 whoa. This lens is still dirty. Hold on. There you go. Sorry. Gotta clean my glasses, otherwise they get dirty. Just moments before the strike at the main channel. Live pilot reaction. Dude, this was so fucked up, man. Holy shit. YouTube is such a stress-inducing job. Would I ever dye my hair? I might get like a red stripe down my hair. I think that could look cool. Wow, the Vosh pit, but IRL. Doing my job to defend Vosh and spread ableism. I love ableism. It was a great week to be an American. It's always a great week to be an American, sir. Indistinguishable from a right-winger. It's a joke, retard. Like I said, indistinguishable from a right-winger. Popular leftist streamer defends right to say N-word in resurfaced video. I will... One of the things that makes me special, that distinguishes me from other YouTubers, is that there is no resurfaced video or unearthed video with me. Everything everybody says about me gets talked about day to day. There is no the N-word shit, that's not just not buried. It's one of the most popular community memes. You know, it's all up front. Nice pivot. He retracted the N-word thing years ago and he made a 20-minute video about it, retard. The link down using slurs, are we indistinguishable from right-winger? Another pivot. Thank you for spreading the good word out there and reinforcing all the positive tropes about Vosh fans. Heartbreaking, the worst person you know just made a good point. Ron, it's the wrong type of authoritarian. True! The Jan 6 meme. Stone Toss got that one. Big Stone Toss dub. Very true. Me showing incels online how to type "you're pretty" instead of "you're perfect for breeding and should bear my children, be my trad wife, and be subservient to me, and have all the nice sexual sexy sex with me." The funny thing is, this line right here will work with a lot of chicks. You just have to warm them up to it to begin with, okay? You have to say "you're pretty," and then when they say "teehee thanks," then you say the second line. You're fine. Totally fine if you just don't lead with it. You know, you have to follow with it. Kanye West says he enough sympathizes with George Floyd's family after losing Adidas deal. Know what it feels to have like a knee on my neck right now? He's so fucking funny, dude. Holy shit. Nice meme. Help me debate, bro. I'm stuck in the washing machine. Okay, can I say? I jerked it like twice to this "help me, I'm stuck" meme. And I gotta say, I think it's actually very funny, and I hope the trend continues. Of all the like trends in fucking in like porn, like contrived premises, okay, this is the funniest one, and I think it's too good and it shouldn't be abandoned. It's such a good meme. Yeah. Jerked it to a meme. Well, the memes come from porn videos. It's so unrealistic. I guess it's just better than like so many of the other contrived premises. You know what I mean? It's just too funny. The greatest thing I've seen is the one where the guy said, "How the fuck did you get stuck?" Yeah, just turn them into getting like arguing the whole fucking time. I just think it's funny.
Building radical socialism in the 41st millennium. Holy shit! You can make a John Fedorogrin? Holy fuck, that's so fucking cool, dude. That's... Oh, fuck, dude. That... Oh my god, that looks so good. Holy shit, that's so recognizable. I haven't played Darktide. Play the game. I want to play games with endings, mostly. Is Vosh still making content? I know he recently made a eugenics good video. True! I love making those videos. Saw this posted on an anarchist sub, and I no longer can tell if it's genuine or y'all's doing. Socialism? You mean like neoliberalism? Yes. God, I look fucked up here. Tell Vosh bad morning. Tweet a death threat at Vosh. Call him a pedophile. Check enough Vosh spam. Post his address. Pray Vosh will have a heart attack. Mail a bomb to Vosh. I know this is fake because nobody who watches me would ever have an 8 a.m. alarm. This needs to start at like 11:30 a.m. tops. Usher scope theory. Autism, neurotypical, unnaturally social, whatever the fuck Vosh is doing. True. Unironically, I fully believe that I can be a positive case study, at least in some very, very narrow and specific examples, that it's possible to autism your way into being socially competent. I literally, I think that just practice and confidence are like the two bedrocks of being able to autism your way into positive social interactions. Pigeon, is that you screaming for another appearance on stream? No! Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Belly. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Ooh. Pigeon. No. No. Ah, she didn't bite it. Hold on.
Holy shit, guys. There was a piece of toilet paper floating in the toilet bowl, and I cut that shit up like I was playing fucking Metal Gear Rising. Oh my god. I activated blade mode and just chopped that shit into 478 triangular pieces. Yes, split it wide open. Oh, is that Amaranth? Oh shit, yeah, be careful with her. You're not wrong about autisming your way into... Whack Stacker, I'm too inebriated to read all those words. Good luck. Imagine... Okay, listen. Imagine being socially competent and using words. Okay? Loser mode. Holy shit, that's so cute. Oh my god. That's so fucking cute, dude. I got scrungled. Oh my god. Good ass meme. True. The devilish Jewish Zelensky. I've given you toughest battles. This is a real... Dude, he looks like a drawing. This is my favorite streamer. Midterm election stream. Just absolutely trashed. The fascists are coming for us first. We saw the recap video for the midterm stream, so we know this is a fairly accurate assessment of what's happening here. Oh my god. Ah, yeah, there we go. There's the original. Undefaced. The first Voshite was not Vosh nor Lenin, but it was Karl Marx himself, because Voshism is simply Marxism. True? That was sort of embarrassing, TBH. Nah, you gotta own that shit. You're gonna be wacky when you're drunk, but what's the point of getting wacky when you're drunk than being embarrassed for being wacky? It's like, oh, I'm so sorry for acting drunk when I was drunk. Okay. I mean... True. I'm often saying this. Black single moms taking it all. And by taking it all, what I mean is having all of the most delectable abs visible through the track shirts. I don't think my manager was a single mom, actually. I think that her boyfriend was her baby mom as well. Rat theory. What the fuck is this? God damn it, now the water's on. No dogs.
Rat is this. The rats are all like this. The rat goes like this. So the rat's like this. The normal rat is like this. That's the normal rat. Like this, like this. It sniffs. It's like this for quite a while. He's like this. And then maybe he sniffs. You are now a normal rat. You're ready, man. Most
this
of
is
you
so
aren't
good.
foaming at the mouth. And, you know, like fundamentally, why? None of you are stark naked? Why? Why? Why are you wearing jeans? You're doomed. Why are you not afraid?
He's such a fucking wacky guy, dude. Holy shit. I wish that Jordan Peterson wasn't a fascist, because if he wasn't a fascist, he would be... I feel like he has, like, Zizek potential in terms of being like a goblin meme dude. But he's, you know, he can't be. He can't be that. He's not allowed. You can't be that when you're a fascist. Oh, I've watched like sources. Me, a liberal viewer, when the revolution's happening, I have to kill Vosh. The liberal revolution? Oh, wait. Yeah, the socialist revolution you're defending against me. Fuck, I gotta be careful about all the liberals in my audience. Jesus Christ. Found this on Tumblr, couldn't agree more. Vale Vittler. The only thing we can do at this point is starve Russia out. We're wealthier than them by metrics, ally with all the countries in their periphery, sanction their leaders, cripple their economy, wait for them to bleed out. And when they're ready to play ball, they can be a nice, compliant country. Vosh, pick unrelated. Fuck yeah, dude. Absolutely. This was based in True Pilled, and I stand by it 100%. And everything is going to plan, by the way. Everything. All according to plan. This is a quote. I remember saying this. People got mad at me. Patriots are in control. Trust the plan. Vermin! Hey, Vermin! Vermin! Can I have more alcohol? Yeah, can I have 1/2 of the first one that I had? And also the 2 cookies that Kanye made, but microwaved for exactly 17 seconds? Thank you. This is a popular meme format. This must have gotten around. One of the OK Buddy, or one of the Enough Vosh spam posts. We got him! Oh, shit! Oh my god. And people defend this guy? Vale Vittler, yeah. AI hate boner. She has beautiful eyes. Just learned this AI art no longer evokes any emotion in me whatsoever. True. This was not ironic, by the way. There was that series of like giant tittied, like 19th century made, but with huge tits paintings, which I thought were very nice. And like a nice way of imposing sort of like modern sexual ideation on older aesthetics. And then it turns out it was all AI art, and I just don't care at all anymore. We're not having this goddamn argument again. When Noam Chomsky dies, there's going to be some massive shoes to fill. There was nobody who could liberalize anarchism like he did. He was prolific. Watch seeing this tweet. Absolutely. It needs to be even more liberal, though. Because he still would defend... He's still defending Russia. You know, he would hold water for Pol Pot. We got to be even more liberal. I'm 16 now. Vosh. Dude, Denims is really cool. I like never talk to Denims, which sucks because every time I see her say or post anything, she seems like cool and funny. Wait, Denims isn't 16? No, Denims is not 16. Denims is 26. I assume, because only the first number here is changed, and the 6 is here, she could be 36. Look, guys, look at your boy Combing trying to argue with me in the AI art thing when I don't have the attention span to read more than 5 words from any poster. Average AI art defender. Misgendering my trans girl audience, true. As I love to do, because I hate them, and I'm transphobic. When he sneezes and someone says, bless you, rather than science you. Breaking: Elon Musk planning to ban everyone who is not racist, sexist, or homophobic starting October 5th, multiple reports say. I'm going to be the only leftist remaining on this platform then. Thank God. What the fuck? Dude, Look at this international solidarity. What text is this? I don't think this is Japanese. Is this Korean? Chinese? Chinese? The idea of somebody in China not only watching my content, but participating in the stupid fucking Vosh community meme bullshit makes me so happy. I love, look, the internet may suck, but I fucking love international reach. I love that shit so much. Thank you very much. I love you too. Thank you. Were these microwaved for 17 seconds?
Yeah, it was around half. Like the 30.
Around half, so more like 15. I'm fucking with you. I don't care. I love you. Thank you. Hold on. I gotta eat my cookies, dudes. I gotta eat my fucking cookies. It's traditional Chinese, so probably Taiwanese. Okay, the idea that I would mistake it for Chinese, but then it's Taiwanese is so much funnier considering the geopolitics at play there, you know? Oh my god. Hold on. We gotta find a thing to play super quick. It won't take me long to drink and eat this. What would be a good thing to put up here? Hassan moment? True. I'm gonna stick to tradition and put up a Not Just Bikes video, which is good because Not Just Bikes is dope anyway. We're not gonna have time for the whole video. When we moved to Amsterdam, I fucking love Not Just Bikes, dude. Holy shit. Dude, Not Just Bikes is so fucking aggro to car users in this video. I love it so much.
When we moved to Amsterdam in 2018, the municipal elections had just finished. One of the political parties is GroenLinks, basically the local Green
Next
Party.
time, Tempest.
As part of their election platform, they promised to remove 10,000 parking spaces from the streets of Amsterdam by 2025. But, of course, when the election was held, they won a landslide victory. Well, as much of a landslide as you can have in an election with over a dozen parties. They're the light green on this map. This was quite a difference for us, having just moved from a city where a major election promise was to spend about half of the entire transportation services budget, over $3.6 billion, to rebuild a single 1960s elevated expressway through downtown. Well, the rest of the roads looked like this. Car infrastructure is horrendously expensive. But anyway, election promises are one thing. What's the reality? Did Amsterdam really remove thousands of parking spaces? Well, yes, they did. And it's pretty great. Well, mostly.
I
followed urban planning issues across many cities for many years, and one of the things that's almost universal is that removing parking is contentious. After the motorific 20th century, car owners are very, very, very entitled and feel that they're owed cheap or even free parking everywhere they go. But parking...
You actually have a big following in Singapore and Taiwan with ELS speakers, Vosh. There was a shit ton of people watching your vids when I was security contracting there 3 months ago. This is a goddamn shout out. Okay? If you are a non-white English second language person, English language second person, if you're not a fucking Westerner, if you're a goddamn not listen, as if you're cool, basically. Hi. All right. Back to the video.
Parking generates a lot of problems too, so many cities are trying to reduce it. That's easier said than done though, and as the saying goes, when you're accustomed to privilege, equality feels like oppression. And boy are drivers ever privileged, even in Amsterdam. Look at a typical street like this one. In Amsterdam, only about 40% of households have a car, but you'd never know it by looking at this. Almost every street is lined with parked cars, which means that a minority of people are consuming a majority of the public space that could be used for more productive purposes. Unfortunately, street parking brings with it a lot of problems. Besides being ugly and taking up too much space, street parking can be dangerous too. A line of parked cars reduces the visibility of side streets, leading to predictable crashes, and cars coming out of parking spaces results in an increase in crashes too. And anyone cycling along a street like this is at risk of serious injury or even death if any one of these drivers opens their car door without looking.
Yeah, dude. Parked vehicles on the side of the road destroy the value of a bicycling lane, because not only are cars going to have to like go in and out to park or open or close doors or whatever, but also it means that there's open space on the right that cars will need to pass into in order to take a right turn at any intersection. Like, the quality of a bicycle lane plummets if it is adjacent to street side parking. It fucking sucks.
Drivers getting in and out of parking spaces also disrupt traffic, which worsens congestion on the street. On commercial streets, it's often argued that street parking is necessary for businesses, but the math doesn't really add up. There's only space for 1 or 2 cars outside of most shops, and even if these spots are turning over every 30 minutes or so, which they're not, there's no way this can bring in enough revenue to make a substantial difference to most businesses. City Beautiful made an excellent video recently where he talks, among other things, about the revenue potential of commercial street parking spaces. In most cases, replacing street parking within a city with, say, a protected bicycle lane is almost always better financially. For example, during COVID, Toronto converted many of its street parking spaces into extra restaurant seating.
Dude, it's so good. Holy shit, dude. It's so much nicer to walk down a sidewalk and have like a beautiful fucking outdoor dining area on your side rather than a bunch of cars zipping by or parked cars or whatever. It's so fucking good.
And a recent analysis showed those patios brought in almost 50 times as much money as the parking fees they replaced.
Jesus, dude. Yeah, like, what would you rather use your, like, street side area for if you were a small business? Would you rather use it for, like, 1 or 2 parking spaces? Or if you're a restaurant or cafe, would you rather turn it into literally, like, doubling the capacity of your restaurant and having a pleasant outdoor area that attracts people to come in? God.
Another problem with street parking is that it's usually far too cheap, so it gets occupied quickly. There have been studies showing that in some neighborhoods, 30 to 40% of all traffic was just drivers cruising to find cheap street parking. To deal with this,
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Imagine like all the traffic in your fucking neighborhood being from people cruising for... This is the thing. This is why all cars have to be thrown into a pit. Okay? Look at this shit. Okay, if you've ever lived in apartments, then you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Apartments near cities, okay? If you have like a commercial area right here and a residential like mid to high density area right here, and you've got like a street right here that people go through, you know, here's the kicker, okay? A ton of the traffic and parking spaces in the residential area are going to be people trying to find parking to go to this area, right outside your fucking house. In your like apartment area or whatever, there's going to be street parking, and a ton of traffic is just going to be people trying to find spots so they can walk 4 blocks over and go here. Oh my God. And then it fucks up all the traffic and parking here. And then people who live here have to rely on those goddamn like apartment underground thingies or whatever. Yeah, people talk about like buses being slow. Do you know how much time that you could save if you never had to search for parking? Think of the longest you've ever had to search for parking. Like, think of the most time you've ever expended. I bet it doesn't feel like you're using as much time because you're actively looking for something, which feels like a more direct active activity. The same reason why people tend to prefer driving quickly for 10 minutes than sitting in traffic like still for 8, you know? You feel like you're doing something active. People will search for parking for so fucking long, and then they have to walk all the way over to their shit. The apartment underground thing is good though. Oh, no. To be clear, I like underground parking. As long as we have cars at all, Underground parking is the way. You get that Knuckles, the Echidna reference? You like that? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, again, ideally in a perfect system, we would reduce the use of cars generally, but as long as we have cars, we're okay with those. Funniest shit I ever heard. Wash your drunk, go home. I am drunk now. You ever thought about doing research on Singapore or Indonesia? I know Singapore is interesting urban policy stuff, but LGBT rights are very questionable. They are, but Singapore is considering. Isn't Singapore making it legal to be gay? Singapore to decriminalize gay sex. Yeah, didn't they do that? That was pretty recent, wasn't it? On the 29th of November 2022, the Parliament of Singapore passed a bill to repeal Section 377A. The law, while retained de jure in the Penal Code, has been for many years de facto unenforced. But it's repealed now. So repeals gay sex ban. It was a gay sex ban. Can you imagine having a ban on gay sex? Do you know how good buttholes feel? Do you know how good it feels to do fucking raw anal? Imagine banning that. What kind of homo do you have to be a politician and be like, yeah, it should be illegal to fuck a tight asshole? What the fuck are you talking about? How gay do you have to be to ban gay sex? It's so fucking gay, dude. That's crazy. The male G-spot is so underrated. I'm not talking about this from the bottom's perspective. If you're getting fucked in the ass, I'm okay with you being arrested. I'm saying from my perspective, fucking an ass, which feels really good on my dick and balls. I don't care if you can get arrested afterwards. I don't care about that. Oh, I'm pretty drunk now. We got a lot more memes to go over.
Is you'd ideally want to increase the cost of street parking to match demand, and San Francisco tried this with.
If you arrest everyone who gets fucked who will be left to fuck, there will always be someone left to fuck, because you bottoms are a dime a fucking dozen. Oh, choke me and come in my asshole. Oh, great. Fine. Sorry. Hold on a minute. Let me finish choking and coming in the asshole of the next 87 people who said that. I'm on to you. I'm on to your shit. Being a bottom isn't a fucking personality trait, you motherfuckers. I talk more about being a top than most people who are tops, okay? And it's not even my fucking personality trait. You're going to have to find other personalities. You're going to have to think of other things. You're going to have to develop hobbies. Fucking, what makes you interesting? Well, I'm a guy, but I really like it when people bend me over and fuck my ass and come in it. Oh, wow, crazy. That's so crazy, dude. Really? You like it when people come in your ass? That's crazy, dude. Let me just fucking put you in my booklet next to the other 5 trillion fucking people who want my dick in them, okay? Get a fucking personality. Learn woodworking. Learn how to be a blacksmith. Oh my god. Shut up. Holy shit. I'm gonna go on Twitter and talk about how much I love getting choked. Nobody cares. Everybody... Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Everybody likes being choked varying degrees, okay? Even tops, if you just put a hand on their throat, they like taking your hand off their throat and being like, what the fuck are you doing? And then they fuck you more, okay? It's fine. You're so fucking... Get a personality. Learn how to metalsmith. Is bottoming not woodworking? Nice meme. That's good. Being able to make stuff is attractive. No. My bit here is that it's fucked up that bottoms horny posting, like bottoms think they're so fucking cool when they horny post. They're like, okay, I'm about to revolutionize the Twitter game, okay? I'm gonna go, Gala, you're included. I'm gonna go on Twitter and I'm going to say something. I like it when people are mean to me and then they stretch my butthole. Wow! Crazy! That's so crazy! You like that? Do you like drinking water? Do you like sunlight? Oh my god. Why am I included? I don't know. You're trans girl, Galley. You're included. Do you like water? Okay. I just want you fucking bottoms because oh god, you guys don't even know. You think, oh, Vosh talks a big game. Vosh talks a big game, but he doesn't get that much action. And you know what? You're right. I'm too lazy to do Tinder stuff that most of the time. I'm playing video games, bitch. I don't have time to fuck. But a lot of people email me, DM me, whatever, and they're like, listen, okay, I will literally do anything you want. Here's my asshole. Certified 4 stars, Michelin grade. I will dehydrate your cock and balls. So much cum will come out. And I'm thinking like, okay, that sounds great. That's cool. But have you watched Fooly Cooley? They fucking haven't, because these fucking Zoomers, they just talk about their butthole. You have to woo me, serenade me, okay? I'm like a trad boy, all right? You have to take me to dinner first. And by take me to dinner, I mean, you have to talk about something other than your tight asshole, okay? That's crazy. You have to talk about something else. I actually watched Fully Cooley. Well, that's good. It's a good show. It's a good show. Fully Cooley. That's good. Do fans know most of their thirst DMs are just ignored by Tempest? Yeah. Tempest screens a lot of the thirst DMs. The ones that go to the email or Discord still get to me. People will send me emails and they're like, I will choke to death on your dick. If you're a public figure, this is bound to happen. But I'm a public figure who talks about sex a lot, so it's bound to happen over to me. That literally DMs, your people's toes would. Here's an email. Listen, okay. I will die sucking your dick. I'll run out of oxygen in my brain. That'll be the end of my life, and it'll be fine because it'll be your dick. And I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, okay, but how do you feel about immersive sim games? You stupid whore. Have you even played Deus Ex? Get your giant titties out of my face. Fuck you. You bottoms have to step your shit up, okay? I've been in the online left. Tops are in demand, all right? The sexual economy is very tipped in my favor. It would have been tipped in my favor even if I wasn't a multi-billionaire streamer. Multi-billionaire, hot, 6'8" streamer. Billions. Even if what tops would still be socially favored. You gotta, it's not, oh, you have a butthole? Newsflash, guys. Everyone has a butthole. Literally everyone. You've got a left arm? More people have buttholes than have left arms. People can lose their left arms. You have to put a lot of work in to lose your butthole. That's serious shit. I'm sorry if you've lost your butthole. How much vodka was in this? I asked Vermin for half the vodka in this one, the last one. I haven't even finished this drink. Has he had 2 drinks? I think Vermin put like 8 shots in each of these 2 drinks, to be honest with you. Mob in a schizo pose. Boom. What? Bosh Daddy, that mean, scary, tanky guy I keep getting paid to tell his lies to is calling me ugly. Papa Kochinsky links back and makes a joke of it. Fine, can we just have HRC drone him? Thank God you read his book for me. It's true, Caleb Maupin. The Hillary Rodham Clinton Mark drone is hurtling towards you at this moment. It's already over. Oh my God. I'm like fucking Piccolo at the end of Dragon Ball, okay? I'm taking the whole city out. What was I saying? I don't even remember what... I clicked on the wrong tab now. I've been looking at the wrong tab. No. Yes. Bosh, you were horny? That's right, I was horny. I'm always horny once. Bosh, please, can we end this stun lock? What do you... Can we end this stun... What do you fuck... What do you... What... Shut up. Go make your own famous YouTube channel. God, I can't believe I only have 400,000 subs. That's so many. God, I make so many jokes. Can you imagine if I was the size of like Markiplier? How does Markiplier do it, dude? Markiplier is like insanely hot. I'm not even going to say. I'm not even going to say. Markiplier is insanely hot. And he's unimaginably powerful. Do you think Markiplier couldn't have you killed? Do you think he could? You think, oh, he's just a YouTuber. He could do anything. He could have you killed. Maybe he's planning to. You don't know. He's so powerful. How does he not just get drunk and hit the live button and start doing this? I don't understand. Could Vosh have me kill him? Yeah, sure. Probably. I don't know. But I would never, because I love you guys. Would you bottom for Mark? I wouldn't bottom for any of you people. I don't want to bottom for any of you. There's literally one person who I would bottom for. Maybe, and I think I'd rather top 99% of the time. Maybe one person I'd bottom for. And it's just, you couldn't even, guys, I don't even want to talk about it because you're going to get so just the most disgustingly hot trans girl you've ever seen in your life. Put aside all these OF whores on Twitter. Oh God, just devastatingly hot. And oh God, oh man, you're thinking, oh man, how hot is she? She can't be that hot. Way hotter than you think. And how much effort did I have to put in? None. Absolutely none. I'm kidding. She's actually really cool. I tried really hard with her. Nice big dick. I think you've talked about this before like 2 times. It's gonna happen 50 more times. Man's not beating the chaser allegations. Well, I can't bottom for a cis girl. I don't even like strap-ons. The one that got away? No, I got away. You guys want to get really mad? She's so cool. She's so cool and she's so hot. So cool. And I keep ghosting her. Because I play video games. Because I gotta get the platinum badge. You're in your hospital bed. You're surrounded by your grandchildren. You're going over your whole life. What are you gonna remember? The insanely hot, crazy fucking hot, stupidly attractive, fucking stacked baddies you might have hooked up with, or 100% achievements dead cells. Come on. You did dead cells. Not to mention in the right crowds, 100% achievements dead cells will get you more ass than any other. Dead Cells is not that great. Dead Cells is pretty good. It's a pretty good game. It was made by a worker cooperative, you stupid bitch. Excuse me. I haven't even finished these cookies. Shu isn't trans. I thought me criticizing Shu would put to bed the whole secret Shu relationship thing. Can we be real for a sec? Can we unearth the incredibly hot tea? can I reveal drunkenly secrets never before known about Shu? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? The honest to God truth is, jokes aside, has anyone ever gotten the impression of even a little bit of sexual compatibility between Shu and I? Like, being real, I get the memes and everything because it's funny, but like, literally, like, joking, like, like, super trad white. I don't even get where, like, I don't know how serious people are being with the jokes or whatever, but like, I don't get it. I would get it if I was like progressive, but I kind of valued the idea of being like a trad husband, but I do the opposite. So I don't know where it comes from personally. I don't even know. Honestly, a bit Vosh. Okay, listen. Okay, you know, you wacky wackos can go for whatever you want in your brains. I guess you can construct your wacky fantasies. However, do calm down with it, okay? Feel a bit bad for Shu. It doesn't. Listen, I'll say this much, okay? It doesn't reflect poorly on me in a social sense at all for people to make jokes about me hooking up with Shu. It might reflect poorly on her, so just calm down a little bit, okay? You know, I know we're all angry with her right now, but you know, be decent. I do think you're Shu's type, but otherwise no. Well, that's because in the public imagination, Shu's type is just like an authoritative guy. But that's like the imagined like social archetype of what Shu's into. In reality, what Shu is actually into is fascism. Sorry. So me. Okay, no. Shh. How big of responsibility is owning a cat? Probably less so than a dog, but I mean, you know, you should take care of your pets, I think. Do your best. Oh, God. Let me finish this cookie, and then we can go back to the memes. Fully drunk. As a straight dude, I had to move past the mindset of I'm attracted to this woman equals this woman and I am compatible. Oh, yeah, being attracted to somebody doesn't mean you're compatible. Obviously, Shu's attractive. I think everyone's kind of agreed on that. But that's not you can think that about tons of people. In terms of, like, who would actually work, people's inability to distinguish between who you find attractive and who you find, or who you think would be, like, a good partner or a good fit for you, totally different things. And people get into a lot of trouble because they can't distinguish between these things, you know? They do a hookup and someone's really hot, that's fine. Someone being hot does not mean you're going to get along together that well. In the long run, I got to be careful for that. And people make bad decisions on account of lust, you know, like how directly infatuated they are or how hot they find somebody. They can make a lot of bad decisions. I think everyone does this at some point in their life to some extent, where they like misevaluate how good a potential partner could be based on their attractiveness. I think that's a very human thing to do, you know, where we do be horny. It's a thing that happens. But it's good to recognize that. Try to, you know, compensate. Are you compatible with my mom? Yes, I am compatible with your mom. I don't even find her attractive, but we're very compatible. She does crazy things to my prostate. Here, let's finish this cookie, huh?
Their SF Park experiment, which automatically changed the price of street parking to maintain a 60 to 80% occupancy rate. This experiment worked brilliantly and was beneficial in almost every way, but drivers complained about the uncertainty of how much it would cost to park. And that's in addition to the typical whinging about price from entitled drivers, but we already knew that would happen. So a flat rate is generally more accepted, and here in Amsterdam, street parking prices were increased across the city. For example, it now costs €7.50 per hour to park in the city center. But that doesn't really get rid of the parking spaces, it just reduces their demand.
Vlosh claims to be a top, but talks a whole lot about prostates. Curious? First of all, a lot of the people I have sex with have prostates. Second of all, you can be a top and have someone eat or finger your ass. What are you, a fucking homo? Are you afraid you're going to be made gay because a guy fingers or eats your ass and then you fuck him? Calm down. It's fine.
In most cities, street parking is just an accepted reality. We have come to expect that almost every street is lined with parked cars. But does it really have to be this way? Japanese cities took a very different approach. Here in Tokyo, for example, there is very limited street parking, and the maximum time is usually only 1 hour or less. Most importantly, it's forbidden to park your car on the street overnight. Japan also has a proof of parking rule. If you want to buy a car, you need to prove that you have an off-street parking space for it in order to get it licensed.
That's so wild. In order to get a car, you need to prove you have off-street parking? That's insane. I can't, like, is that based? Probably. I just can't even fathom that as an American. That's wild.
This is why Japanese streets look the way they do. They can get away with much narrower streets because there's no need to accommodate car parking. On a street like this, all traffic can mix together because speeds are so slow here. This is also why so many people ride bicycles in Japan despite there being very little bicycle infrastructure. These slow, narrow streets are already safe enough for many people. But come on guys, you gotta do better on big roads like this. So removing street parking can significantly improve the look and feel of a city and makes it easier to build great urban places. Of course, whenever a proposal is made to reduce car parking, many people start listing off a long list of reasons why street parking is absolutely essential and can never be removed. But let's be honest, most of the time this is just concern trolling.
If you Americans look away, if an American sees this image, they'll kill themselves. Look away. You're not strong enough. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh my God. The patterned stonework pavement to walk on. The outdoor seating, allowing easy social access and integration, even when participating in local businesses. Oh God, the perfectly proportioned 4 to 5 story local apartments with lower real estate being given out and zoned to commercial development. It's flawless. Holy shit. Vosh, you really don't have this in America? Dr. Strange. Fucking... Oh, wait, you made one of the earlier OKBV memes. You have to live, don't you? Stay alive, but suffer. Drive a toothpick underneath one of your fingernails. No, Americans don't have this, actually. You piece of shit. You've walked up to an African, to a sub-Saharan African child starving, and you're eating a fucking Big Mac, and you're like, oh, you don't even have Big Mac? That's what you're doing right now, Dr. Strange. That's what you're doing. Looks just like New York City. No, it doesn't. There's not a 6-inch tall rat running through this open space right here. No, if this was New York City, there would be more homeless people than people walking around, and it would be filthy, and there would be piles of trash. Someone would be putting their little butt out this window, and they'd be pooping. They'd be doing a big poop out this way. A little, like a big poop out that way. New York City is nice, though. There are things about New York City that are nice, but it's very dirty. Countless annoying gay 30-year-olds. Oh my God, Vulture I fucking hate gay. No. It's not true. They're just a stereotype I have negative associations with. You almost are one. Almost are gay. Almost are gay. I've had sex with... How many men do I need to have sex with? What do I need to do? Gay 30-year-olds? No, just like the West Hollywood types. I'm almost a gay 30-year-old. Almost 30, you're drunk? Yeah. Dude, oh! Another thing that I like being about a guy. It literally doesn't matter how old I am. I'm a big guy, I have a beard, and I have money. I could be like 50 years old, and there would still be like 26-year-olds fawning over me, as long as I'm even a little bit funny around them. I fucking love being a guy, dude. A chick, you know, you get older and you gotta worry about like, Oh, the makeup, fashion. I don't. Not even a little bit. I have to put no effort in. Frankly, it's disgusting how little effort I have to put in. MILFs are in high demand. Oh, I'm not. I would love to have sex with older women. Don't get me wrong. They're better at it anyway. Sorry, I was looking for images of West Hollywood. And I guess in my mind I was thinking that if I Googled West Hollywood, I would get an image of like a stereotypical early 30s annoying white cisgender gay man that like haunts my mind. But that's not what happens. It actually just gives you pictures of West Hollywood, the part of Los Angeles. Where Hassan lives. Hassan, what's the rate on us fundraising for that HIMARS long range rocket system? West Hollywood, Santa Monica Boulevard. This is what West Hollywood looks like. The part of it people care about on Santa Monica Boulevard. It's actually kind of nice. Everything here is expensive and all the guys are really annoying. But God, they suck dick like fucking vacuum cleaners. But it's basically a bunch of trendy clubs and bars that you can walk by. That's nice, you know. The first guy I ever hooked up with, actually, I think. I forget right now. I don't remember if this happened or not. I think I almost hooked up with him. He was a Rihanna impersonator drag queen at one of the bars at West Hollywood. He would wear prosthetics while dancing that made his ass and hips look fatter than they were. Because, you know, he's impersonating Rihanna and he's a guy, so, you know, he has to make his hips wider. It was very hot. Frankly, way hotter than me. Honestly, I don't even know why he wanted to fuck me. I wasn't even hot back then. I mean, depending on your taste, I'm not even hot now, but like whatever your preference, I wasn't even. Why would he want to fuck me? He didn't even know how big my dick. I had an in. I had a coworker who knew him. She must have told him I had a big dick. Oh, fuck, dude. I should have fucked that guy. But I still have a video of his ass on my other phone, my older phone. That's the old phone. That's crazy. Big dick rumors spread like wildfire. That coworker of mine was a fucking freak. That coworker of mine was dangerous. What was I doing? Dude, we're doing okay, buddy Vosh. How did you guys let me get this distracted? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Oh my god. Holy shit. You guys are so stupid. I've been bitching for hours about this. Please get back. Kill yourself. Oh, Ghost Soul. It's nice being the streamer, isn't it, Ghost Soul? Oh, you watch. You seethe. You seethe. You seethe from the audience stands. You go, why doesn't he? You know why I don't? Because I can do whatever I want. I could do literally anything. Watch this. A guy I don't like is dead now. I just thought him dead. Which guy? You won't even find out. Ever. I have never been unhappy, even for a moment while I was drunk. I don't understand. Some people get sad when they're drunk. I don't get it. I mean, sucks, dude. Bro, that sucks. The chemical makes you sad instead of happy. Bro, your genetics make it so that the chemical does bad instead of good. Bro, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Bosh, how do people think it's cool to drive when drunk? That's because driving when drunk is extremely cool. When I was last drunk and going to drive, you know what I did? I didn't drive while drunk because I'm just not that cool. What I did instead was I went on a walk. Whoever has been to Capitol Hill in Seattle knows that Capitol Hill is really hilly. It's called Capitol Hill, you fucking retard. Fucking somebody in chat was like, Capitol Hill's probably not that hilly. He's probably Oh, that's you as you found out that Capitol Hill is the word hill in it. So I walked around for an hour and a half. And I got some exercise in. That's why my thighs are nicer than yours. And then when I was sober, I went home. And boy, was I sober too, because I walked out further than I needed to. I had to walk quite a whiles back. Oh, God. Now my thighs are the best toe. Best toe. Don't fucking... My thighs could crush your thighs in a second. You have any idea how strong my thighs... I could crack a fucking watermelon, no problem. Easily. Okay, hold on. One more minute of this video. The last video.
The people making these arguments don't actually care about the reasons they cite. They just want to keep every possible parking space. But they know saying that out loud makes them sound like an entitled jerk. But there are legitimate reasons to park a motor vehicle sometimes, and Amsterdam has exceptions for many of these cases. For example, on a street like this, there are designated spots for loading and unloading, and despite the picture showing a truck, you can park your personal vehicle here too, you know, for that one time of year you actually use all that space in your SUV. There are also spots for car share cars, which are great and becoming increasingly popular in Amsterdam, and I talked about that in a previous video. There are also shared cargo bikes like this one, which I like even more because so many trips that people think require a car can be done quite easily with a cargo bike. And there are some designated spots for disabled parking too, though Amsterdam also does a lot to ensure that people with physical disabilities can get around in other ways, which can increase their independent mobility. Because what most people fail to acknowledge is that a huge percentage of the disabled population can't drive. So after taking all of this into account, this is what it looks like. This shows that it is possible to cover the corner cases needed for car parking without having to line every street with ugly metal bars.
It's been a minute. You guys are pampered. You're spoiled. Whoa. 666. The number of the beast. Earth and fire are going to be released. Lost 12 seconds after calling Chad a bunch of losers didn't leave the house.
I've been browsing, inspecting X-Men comics.
This is absolutely copyright, but also true.
Websites, while friends need some code, who do they call?
God, this was such a fucking banger, dude. Holy shit. Weird Al is such a gift to society. True, though. Communism at home. Monaco, we have communism. No, we have communism at home. Communism at home. True. Holy shit, this mom is fucking stacked. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. I want to juggle her titties. All right. It's me. I'm the 13, 15-year-old boy. True. Well, the funny thing is that both paths lead to them being trans girls. So, you know, to pick your evil. Keffel's really asking Kiwi Farms. This is so fucking funny when I saw it, dude. The Keffel shit. One of the things I think is remarkable is, despite being, you know, a goofy, unflattering, caricature, this still looks like Keffel's. Maybe because of the hair, possibly. I'm not entirely sure. It's still recognizable, which is very, very, very funny. These fucking, MK Ultra Cat Boys. It's the hair. I think it's the hair, yeah. Hair and almond-shaped face, probably. It's because of the Italian fascist part. Yeah. Sorry. Recognizable as Keffel's because of the Keffel's label down here. Wash it literature. Jesus. True. When I'm elected president in 2024, my first act will be to pardon Vosh for having sex with an underage horse. Oh, shit. Gotta switch my affiliation. These dog whistles are getting wild. Russian insurgent monkey spotted in Ukraine. 1350? Oh, shit. I gotta have a talk with Ryan. Oh, yeah, this is when that monkey escaped. Oh, yeah. Fucking... Black trans, they, them, Azov battalion. True, though. What is even the point being made here? I don't even know. Every time Vosh takes another break, we are this close to releasing the slur compilation. Tomorrow. Abusive right-wing woman, pussy, cucks, Vosh hate. This is true. Fellas, I'm going to hit you with some top-tier advice, all right? You might not like this advice, but it's true, okay? In the year of our Lord 2022, if you have to work for the pussy and you don't like the work ain't worth doing, all right? If you want pussy, that's great. Everyone wants pussy because pussy's great, all right? If you like the work, if you like wooing, whining and dining, having a good time, fantastic, keep doing it. If you don't like the work, if the road to the pussy is not a pleasant path, all right? If you're not having fun the whole way, probably ain't worth it. Honest to God. Real. No, I'm being real, you know? The path to the pussy ideally is supposed to be a fun one. Oh, you have to take her out to dinner first? Great. I fucking love dinner. Fucking, oh, dude, she wouldn't let me hit it till we had 3 dates. 3 dates? I love dates. Dates are really fun. You get to talk with people you like. Fantastic. Keep it up. You know, you got to make a fucking 90-minute hit piece video on Xander Hall? That ain't good. Yeah, but dinner's expensive. You can bring them over to your place and make some bean soup. Whatever. Grand just part of weed offensive. True. If only more had been pardoned. Oi, oi. A lot of Jordan Peterson edits.
Will the globalists take the life of your children? It's very likely. If you're Dutch, ask yourself, why? I have a message for
Why?
Stop flying. If you dare, I'll splash you with icy and salty slush as I drive by in my Ford Bronco SUV. Existing is pain, don't you think? Gamers are rising up, as they should. The planet will descend into chaos. This will devastate Australia. Emergency! We have to make everyone poorer now. I should have all the money. Critics of my view will say, if we make the poor poorer, life will be more difficult and less rewarding. This would be good. How do we know? Delusional thinking. Did you watch the Better Call Saul finale? That was something. Here is the confession. I killed 40 hookers in May of this year alone. Really?
I actually did see the Better Call Saul finale last night. No, I'm not going to spoil anything for people who haven't seen it. Just that I liked it, and it wasn't what I expected. Been waiting for months for your Better Call Saul retrospective. No, I don't want to spoil things for people. It's a really good show. It's a very, very, very good show. Ghost Saul? What a mean-spirited thing to do. It's not true. POV, you're just a little hater, and this is a Breaking Bad reference, but I'm not going to give you any context. You must understand by doing this, I'm forsaking my oath of Vashite. Provide context to others who like context applied to you. True. Holy shit, dude. Walter, oh my god, fucking drown me. Sorry. My name is Skylar White. Yo. Yeah. Okay, you free tonight to debate? Not true. I don't use my Instagram. Tempest does. How dare you have a blood red background? That's the fascist color. Oh, this is from the Dark Brandon speech. That's right. Labor Secretary urges Congress to stop these strikes. Respond to shoe that thing you all knew was happening is happening. Wait, fuck. Wait, what is this? Did I make these? Wait, what are these? Wait, hold on. What is this from? Jozor. It's the view count? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, the view count. I see. People are yeah, I know. You people are disgusting, dude. Look at the fucking shoe video I put in the main channel. What is it? Like a fucking 250,000 views? You people are insane. I hate all of you. I despise you. Where's that video? Yeah, 214,000. Vosh, I would like go to the Vosh recommendation, like content suggestion channel. Vosh, you should do a research stream on the cocoa harvesting methods of the Inugapa people of Rwanda. I think it would be really revealing on like capitalism and stuff. And then I see what gets views, and it's like, shoe bad, Ben Shapiro TikTok review, Jordan Peterson. Fucking, oh my god. I hate the drama stuff so much. Yeah, everyone in chat says I hate the drama, do research streams, but the view counts speak for themselves, okay? I'm sorry. Listen, we're running a business here, all right? We're running a business, and that's why from now on, no more politics. The entirety of this channel from now on is just going to be me picking fights with other YouTubers. That's it. No more politics, okay? Up first is Jacksepticeye. My accusation? I think he overplays the accent for views, folks. I don't think he talks like that when he's talking to his friends and family. Therefore, he should leave the platform. Sorry. Fucking fraud. It's me. Let me see what you have. A drink. No. Yes, from the election stream. Dude, I'm so cute here. Oh my god. I love me. Ooh, I'm a little baby. Ooh. Beep beep. So cute. Hold on, I have to save it to my desktop, but when I right-click Save Image As, I don't know if it's going to open the porn folder, because I don't know what the last folder I opened was. Don't get me wrong. I'm not ashamed of what I have in my porn folder. My taste is spectacular, okay? However, YouTube would get mad at me. Okay, I saved. Why do people have porn folders? Like drawn porn. Like good artistry. The biggest dicks. Why the fuck would you have a porn folder in the mouth? Like if there were some really good drawings of giant dicks and fat titties. What the fuck do you mean? What are you, gay? What? What? Why would you save drawings? Giant dicks and fat titties. What's cool about that? Are you 12? Jesus. Call them a clean work environment? Yeah. Oh my god, Vosh, I found it. Oh yes, of course.
Look, lady, whatever you're selling, I ain't buying, yo.
Well, my name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo.
Dude, Skylar White was such a fucking Chad. People only hate her because they hate women, okay? Skylar White literally, like, identified that Walter White was a drug dealer based on him saying which phone while doped up on morphine, and then immediately fucked her uber wealthy boss, and then said, like, yeah, I fucked my uber wealthy boss. Like, dude, if she was a guy, it would be all Sigma memes. Like, oh, your wife's not telling you the truth. Oh, I just got fucking piped and barebacked by Ted. Yeah. Yo. When I was an incel, I hated her. I love her now. Dude, she rocks. Like, I guess she's like a little annoying at the very beginning, but what's wrong with being annoying? I'm annoying. Skylar helped me launder my money. No, Walt, that's bad and illegal. Please don't report my tax fraud. Glory to Beneke Fabricators. Please have sex with me. Yeah, do you know why? The reason why is because Skylar had power over Ted, but not over Walter. Literally, this is because she's Sigma, dude. Walt didn't clue her in on anything, didn't respect her, didn't share info, didn't trust her to anything. And then, like, only at the very last moment, with no choice being involved, was like, yeah, you have to do this. Whereas with Ted, who's an idiot, Skylar had, like, complete power over him. This is because she's Sigma, okay? That's because she's holding frame. Literally, she's holding frame. She's like, oh, you're shit testing me, Walt? No. Go over to this dumbass. Yeah. I let her cuck me. Skylar is hot. She's a Giga Stacy, yeah. Her anti-Semitism betokens a retarded culture, which is why it is found only in Russia and Austria, and in Russia too. Anyone dabbling in anti-Semitism, either in England or in America, would simply be ridiculed. Oh god, if only Engels was right about anything. Unfortunately, his writings were consistently wrong. A woman, oh, you mean adult human autist. True. It's always Vosh fan posts that turn out this way. I'm alive. Vosh caught egg posting. Women will look you dead in the face and tell you these are two different colors. It's their difference. Like, come on now. I didn't post this. However, these are two different colors. Wake up, sheeple. I don't think a blowjob from a donkey would feel like anything. I'm going to take the controversial position and say that I would rather get head from the hot, noble elf woman lady. That lack of watching Ninjago you're seeing from Vosh right now. That's what happens when your streamer is unwilling to actually see the best 3D animated show in modern history. Never. Oh, we're sucking her dick? Oh, sucking dick is a lot of fun. Yeah, sure. Eat the rich leftists when I force feed them the organs their favorite political streamer. I probably wouldn't taste that good. I don't eat many veggies. Watch after returning to YouTube. Hello. Oh, there's a little dog down there. Hi. I'm fine with sexism and bestiality, but atheism? Boss struggling to do exponents. He doesn't believe in a higher power. This must have been from the Reddit atheist debate arc when we talked about religion and rationality. Who draws these? Political bias aside, who is the better speaker? Who would win? Okay, whoever did these drawings clearly has it the fuck out for me, because they chose this image for me, and then they drew Charlie Kirk like the most normal, handsome guy in the world. Who even are these people? Is this meant to be Contra? Why am I in the top left? They're all AI? Who are these two? Is this Contra? It is? Okay. I kind of looks like her, I guess. Contra has a very distinct face shape. It's very... That's Glenn Greenwald? That's Glenn Greenwald? Okay. It looks like Benny Johnson more so. Contra has a very narrow, round face. Or head shape or whatever. Oyo? Oyo?
Shake my hand. Come on, boys. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
Oh, wait, copyright. Fuck, I forgot. Everything's fucking copyright. Oh my god. No copyright, Areno.
Yes.
Oh, this is well made, dude. Fuck yeah, absolutely. Are those all Destiny YouTube thumbs? Holy shit. I thought I saw one of them was a Destiny YouTube thumb. I could be wrong, though. I know those aren't my thumbs. Or are they just people who hate me? I think these are just people who dislike me. This is my favorite sequence in animation. Yeah, Dr. Facilier in The Princess and the Frog is, like, top Disney villain. Listen, all good Disney villains have to have the same basic traits, okay? First of all, they have to be gay. Hades is gay. Ursula is gay. Scar is gay. They have to be gay. It's critical that they're gay. And in being gay, they have to be way cooler than any other character. Cruella's gay? Yeah. They have to be way... Scar is gay? Yes, Scar is gay. They have to be the cooler than everyone else, okay? They have to be a queen, all right? They have to be serving cunt. They have to be, so queer-coded, it's not even funny. And they also have to just take delight in the suffering of others. They have to be over the top. They have to be camp. They have to be extremely into it. They can't be reluctant in any fashion when it comes to the joy they take in the suffering of others. Yeah, serving cunt, for sure. Dr. Facilier fits very well within this pattern. What? And the dwarves made a weapon for the god of thunder, both tactical and ameliorative. My people have right to exist. Prove it. What the fuck is this? Here's the thing. I don't actually know if this was the real thumb. Probably not. This probably wasn't the real thumbnail. You had one job, Ian. Sorry I didn't take out Mar-a-Lago. I promised. Yes, is strong with this one. We should all vote Biden, dismiss all of his failures, and worship NATO is a perfect idea, since only Russia and China can commit imperialism. Also, let's add the NATO logo onto every flag ever, and also platform War Criminal to tell us about how good Operation Iraqi Freedom was, and tell everyone, no matter their opinion, they're a tanky if they don't agree with me. Why does the left hate me so much? True, I'm always saying this. Is this from the Michael Tracy debate? No, this is the debate they're referencing, or the conversation they're referencing here are it's I talked to a guy who like worked with NATO I don't remember what I don't remember what the video would be called. I don't know what to look up. If I look up like NATO interview for my channel. Oh, here. Yeah.
How are we
this
doing
was so
right now?
interesting. Talking to a former NATO special operations officer about the Russia-Ukraine conflict. See, people got mad about this one. I thought it was really interesting. So this guy was one of the people, if I remember correctly, this guy was one of the people who was in Ukraine prior to the war, training Ukrainian military officers and bringing them up to bringing them up to par. That was a really interesting interview. But a lot of lefties saw this and just, attacked me for platforming a guy. People in the comments aren't even mad at me. Like, people are making CIA jokes, but they do that no matter what. Not a single jab at this guy participating in Operation Iraqi Freedom. Oh, I got some controversy for that. This might be like this might be just my opinion, but the thing is, like, in the content that I have produced on my channel, I have been without exception opposed to the Iraq war with literally no caveats. Like 100% uncritically, dedicatedly, no exceptions, anti-Iraq war. So this guy was one of the people involved in Operation Iraqi Freedom. And, like, I felt at the time that if I wanted to, I could argue with him about it or question his perspective. But, like, I only had so long to talk with him, and I wanted to focus on the Ukraine stuff because we were talking about the Ukraine stuff, not the Iraqi stuff. The whole point here was to talk about the Ukraine stuff. So I didn't think like, oh, let's dedicate half this time we could have been talking about the Ukraine stuff to arguing over another subject where my opinion is already extremely well known and consistent. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could have been like, yeah, you did Operation Iraqi Freedom, but I know I'm going to disagree with this guy. Like, he's literally a former NATO special operations officer. It's not exactly a socialist. Yeah, that's just my perspective. Maybe people think I could be more like overt there, but I feel like even if I was, people still would have criticized me for having him on at all or listening to him at all. So I hate lolicons. Lolicons are pedo starter pack. Touch fam, you are a pedophile. True. Oh yeah, Zan, I can't wait to finish it. I did some research on what I would need for it too, so I got to do some searching. I guess serious crack, but I don't know how much I would have gotten to there. Should you have the right to end your life? This debate at chat begging for death. That was the Michael Tracy debate, I think. Shark Zero is a man after Vush's heart. Shark Zero finally got back to me about a slanderous tweets. Use ableist slurs and calls for me to kill myself. Krusty Xanderhall clones. Is that what we're calling Shark 300? A Xanderhall clone? Really goes out, doesn't it? Hello. Yeah, I just got in your timeline. We're all top heavy Victorian babes. I don't care how many boobs they make. I'm not spreading AR art. True! It's really disappointing, too, because I really would have liked these drawings if they weren't done by AI. Because, you know. Dude, I'm fucking bricked up right now. These are some fat fucking milkers. Their eyes look soulless. It's not about the quality of the art. My problems with AI art aren't about the quality, at all. It's AI art could produce stuff that is indistinguishable in every way from human-made art, and it wouldn't change my arguments. God, those are some nice titties. Holy shit, they're so fucking jiggly. Oh my fucking god, dude. How do you distinguish AI art from human art based on Turing test, though? What are you talking about? What? The Turing test is fully inapplicable. The Turing test is about talking with an AI to determine what... That is not... Shut up. Shut up, all of you. Shut up. Big fucking titties. Big, giant, fucking giant, soft milkies. Oh my god, they're so fucking big. Oh my fucking... Dude, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my shit. Because they're so fucking big. Every woman in America deserves the right to steal her boyfriend's rent money and spend on methamphetamines. True. Holy shit, that's so fucking true. Only racists keep the American flag at name. People got mad at me for this, by the way. Very, very, you know, consistent to the point that satire cannot exist from me on Twitter. God, I wish I was Wint or Drill or whatever his name is. European racism is on another level, dog. How do you have the N-word trending? I'm everywhere. Bosch only ever uses the R slur derogatorily. Derogatorily. Holy shit, I'm plastered. So he's not reclaiming anything and it's just being ableist. Also a lazy way to insult someone's intelligence. You super Neanderthal. Okay, retard. I do think that it's lazy. But I'm not denying the ableist. Who's that? Pigeon. No. Leggy. Leggy. You got your leg out. Wow. Big kick. Yes. What? Oh my goodness. You're like a fish. Wait, let me see if she can lay down. No. Betrayed. I love her. Doot, doot. It'll be the fight of the century. Yankee tanky this baggy tanky. God, true. Actually, Vosh didn't eat a Palestinian child on stream. You made that up. She's like a Fallout creature. Oh, yeah, for sure. So, wacky little baby. You're going to Brazil, good ending. Maybe if Lula is in charge, I will go to Brazil. Everyone keeps saying, come to Brazil, come to Brazil. Also, people are so hot in Brazil. Holy shit. Maybe I will come to Brazil. Is it because of all the partying? Why are you all so hot? Video essays making videos about most topics. Video essayists making videos about debate bros. True! Oh, shit. Hot bars. Sociology doesn't, isn't entirely excluded from the math here. Why did the Nazis want to do a Holocaust? Well, the reasons for that are actually really complicated sociologically. A full understanding of the pathology of Nazi ideology involves an incredibly in-depth reading of history and sociology. What the fuck? God damn. Got hidden fucking potential. Holy shit. I chose the wrong career. Gotta rewatch that. Okay, again. Sociology doesn't, isn't entirely excluded from the math here. Why did the Nazis want to do a Holocaust? Well, the reasons for that are actually really complicated sociologically. A full understanding of the pathology of Nazi ideology involves an incredibly in-depth reading of history and sociology. Dude, that fucking... I love rhyming sociology with sociology. Holy shit. God damn, what a bop. Works in the weirdest way. That's the conversational flow. I like that conversational rap where it sounds like you're just talking through it. That's why my favorite rap artist, really the only G in the game, Lil Dicky. That's why I think he's on top. You know, it's sorry. Lil Dicky is a meme. Yeah, that's why I laughed. I'm going to bedpost. Americans pay like $15 an hour minimum wage, $25, $50 an hour. No, the minimum wage for Americans should be $0. They should work for the third world as reparations. That's true. Least insane third worldist. Least deranged NATO hater. No one who supports NATO is a moderate. That is absolute nonsense. NATO is a defensive alliance consisting of democratic countries. Democratic countries with all their flaws are vastly superior to alternatives. The way to defend what little democracy is left is with military alliances. Libya, 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 Libya. Listen, I'm rewriting history right now. Okay? Are you ready for it? Libya attacked us. And NATO intervention was defensive. There. Now we don't have to argue. Okay? Yeah, this is real. What happened in fucking Serbia? That was defensive, prevent genocide. And this is because they attacked us. They invaded America. Can't believe Libya did that. Oh boy, a new jazz band on the radio show. Hope it's not a Nazi psyop. Fuck, that song was funny. Holy shit. Liberals. Vosh is on Disney. Why is she so tall? What the fuck? Holy shit. Vosh nightmares. I hate Vosh so much. He makes me so angry. There's not a day that goes by where I'm worried what he and his followers do to the left. I recently had nightmares about Vosh. I had a dream that my crush and I were hanging out, and she asked if I wanted to watch a streamer, and I said yes, but that streamer was Vosh. I woke up in a sweat and couldn't sleep at all that night. I feel a little better because I don't actually know where she leads politically or if she knows what Twitch is, but I'm super stressed. Is there anything I can do? Lol, is this real? Holy shit. Let's just assume that it is, because it's funnier if it is. We saw this. Great minds think alike. True. Elon Musk added a page. You make a new account. It's insane. In order to prove you support free speech, type the N-word below. I would do it. Tanky's too scared to talk about their politics with their girlfriends. Xanderhall, Tanky's girlfriends? What are you on about? You think these people are getting laid? You look at the average Tanky online. You think these people have busted a nut in anything other than a tissue any time in the past 5 years? Come on. Zero shot. If they get one, they can't risk it. That's the point. Yeah, well, on the rare chance, yeah, they'd have to, you know, be quiet. US when he misspells a name in the Instagram search bar. He did this. Paradox Games of Social Disorder. City Skylines vs. Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, I can't trust these Paradox players. Wait. Is City Skylines made by Paradox? Paradox Interactive? Holy shit! I didn't know that. Published, not developed. I don't think you should call a game a part of a studio if it was only published and not developed by them. However, you know, okay. Jordan Peterson, these fucking JP clips.
All women are...
Wait. Vermin. 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 Well, did you hear me? You're busy? Okay. Thank you. If your friends are busy, you shouldn't bother them.
Disgusting. There's lots of them. I don't know how many of them. I've had enough of women. I don't want to have anything to do with women. Why? Well, that doesn't require much explanation. Your girlfriend is like your mother. I'm often accused of being gay. Well, yes. Obviously, meow, let's go kill some snakes. Hitler did this beautifully. The Nazis were unbelievably great, Nazi-like. Like, what the hell is that? Look at me, I'm Hitler.
I often say this. Shoe on head. New York accent, boxy, social democracy, Hitler particles. It's true. Shoe on head is crammed full of Hitler particles. Just absolutely packed up to the nines. Fully complete. Look at me, I'm Hitler. Soon, Vosh fans fantasize about putting Trump supporters in concentration camps. Incredibly funny how delicate they are. Vosh, what are Hitler particles? They are particles of Hitler. The more of them you have inside of you, the more like Hitler you are. They should not have burned Hitler. Yeah, no, they should have fired him off into space. His particles float around the Earth, infecting humans. Isn't it? God, he's so funny. You know, given an infinite amount of time, the odds of a human being born who is particle by particle more than 50% Hitler is inevitable, right? Given an infinite length of time, right? So it would be, eventually, you would get a majority Hitler human, even if it took like infinity years. Absent any changes to the composition of Earth, closed system, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and it's you? Ah, yes, it happened early. Such a stupid. I have such a stupid grin, dude. I've got such a goofy boy grin. It's a good thing chicks fucking love goofy guys. Chicks love... All women have, like, deeply repressed familial and partner trauma, and the only thing they want is a goofy-ass guy with a fat cock. I don't get it myself, but it is a, it's a common pattern. Yeah, goofy dudes makes girls goopy. That's true, Zan. Zan's got it. Any attacks by Russia that kill civilians are bad. However, what debate between these two look like? Why choose a picture with my fucking ear? Who is this guy? I feel like I recognize him. Who is this guy? I skipped one? I did! POV or an underage girl with a 2-hour radius of Matt Walsh. He does look like this. Can't believe I nearly missed this one. Dead Space? It's Dead Space. I gotta play Dead Space. Oh, this is Jay Schlatt. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, I know Jay Schlatt. Isn't he the guy who did the big meme with Minecraft, where he banned all of the Minecraft server BCS The Minecraft SMP people? Yeah. I remember this guy being pretty cool, wasn't he? Is he reactionary? No, I think he's cool, right? He's cool. Hey, wake up, new shitty Vouch Media takes a drop. Arcase isn't a real Pokemon game. I fucking love how much my editors try to get me in trouble with the titling on the Vosh Pit segments, dude. Oh my god. Listen, the only point that I was making is that when I express the term, when I say real Pokemon game, I'm referring to the ones that adhere to the characteristics that describe like 99% of Pokemon games and not like this open world bloody bloody blah. Vermin texted me about maybe getting me more drunk. Holy shit. I have the best friends. Guys, here's a manipulative secret that you can use to gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss your friends. If you're drunk and you want something, just play up how drunk you are and you say stuff like, I love you, with lots of O's and U's. Okay? And then they'll be like, this goober. Because people love helping goobers out. All humans are like that. That's not a girl thing. That's everyone. Everyone likes helping goobers out. We didn't vote because it won't make a difference. This is such a sincere post for OK Buddy Vosh. It's true, though. There are so many non-voters in America. It's fucked up. Video. Brighton to oil tycoon. No Vosh. Don't do eco-terrorism. Think of the children. Vosh.
This is my cum. This is my cum.
Yeah, Vosh. After passionately arguing for my position in good faith, they still disagree. Bonk. Capitalism's infinite market growth isn't sustainable in a finite planet. It'll destroy us if we don't act against it. Oh my god, Artemy High. Ooh. I would go and get him, but I'd fall over if I got up right now. He's so cute. One more time, we show off the Twitter post. Nom. Hold on. Okay. High quality content ahead. Seizure warning. Ooh. Big butt. Butt boy. Ooh. Thirteen-year-old outriders when they see Vosh call their favorite YouTuber reader.
Oh my god.
You people and your content copyright shit.
I get it.
True though. What, you think you're gonna convince a 13-year-old neo-Nazi with a logical argument? What, you think an appeal to empathy is gonna work with a 13-year-old neo-Nazi? Come on. You gotta call the people they like retarded for an hour and a half. That's the only way to do it. People doubt the efficacy of this theory. They don't know. American Republicans think they're like Irish Republicans because they did January 6th. In their head, they've done it. They've met the standard. democracy, breaking news, movie, news, business. Why did I tweet this? Why did I do this? Why? Did you? Ah, no, that's real. Not true, Sam. Immediately, Samson. Reject homophobia, embrace bottom shaming. Came out as gay rule. Dad, it's okay as long as you top. Mom, no, what about family? What about grandchildren? Literally all homophobia. Just become like advancing through the Roman sexual dynamic by displacing all homophobia onto bottoms and just leaving everything the same from that. That is homophobia? Yeah, but it's based homophobia. Scientists create the first ever autistic monkeys. I don't think this is real. If only. I genuinely don't understand why you hate bottoms. It's not that I hate you. It's just that you're annoying on Twitter, okay? It's mostly a joke, but you are authentically very annoying on Twitter, okay? That's the main thing. That's the main point. Stupid. Wave. Is that all? Biden when you only shoot 17 fat ropes. Not impressed in the slightest. Why doesn't Fetterman, the largest senator, simply eat the other senators? True. Dude, that's me. They drew it even in the comic style. That's so cute. Oh my god. Look, he said the N-word like a little Vache. And he's got pigeon! Look! Ooh. Little baby. I love her. Vosh, when someone in chat tells them to stop hitting on bottoms. Hey, this happened recently.
I am Adolf Hitler, command of the Third Reich.
My mother was a mayor. My father was a lonely rancher. What fucking anime is this? Just open with a bestiality joke? Or maybe it's a secondary character. I have no interest in mayors. Get them out of here. God, I wish. There's a horse girl anime. Well, I will say that as monster girls go, centaur girls are top tier. That is true. Centaurs are good. Hey man, what's up? Up, nod, down, nod. Greetings, so you have my respect. You people are insane. You people are fucking psychotic. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, hey man, what's up? Greetings, sir. You have my respect. What if you see somebody who you respect, but also you want to say what's up to them? Then you kill yourself. I do this every day. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're all very normal. You're all normal. Yeah, you're all normal. Okay. Yeah. That's how I feel arguing this shit with you people. I have genuine concerns regarding AI. All right. I hate Dude, again, it's that NATO interaction fucking guy. Yes, Vosh literally platform an Iraq war criminal and give him plenty of praise. And here it is during Operation Iraqi Freedom. I killed many civilians and opposed hardcore neoliberal policies. What? I was talking to a special operations guy. He didn't kill civilians or impose policy. He was a trainer. He trained people. What? That war criminal? Dude, they just say any terms about anyone. Like the leftist definition of a war criminal is somebody who was involved in a war they disagree with. Literally, that's not a joke. That is actually the definition of a war criminal to a lot of lefties, which is when you participate in a war that happens and the war wasn't like a good war. What the fuck do you mean impose neoliberal policies? Was he a politician? Awesome, America is so great. I can only wish to have the same experience as you. Can you please describe the rape of children to me? What the fuck? Very normal brains from these people. Howard Vosh debates Iraqi civilians. And here it is doing Iraqi freedom. My family lost their homes and moved with their wives. What? You sue with fascists. You should be thankful we gave you democracy and economic freedom. This is a thing that I've said. This is a thing that I believe and have said. Use of the N-word on Twitter jumps 500%. God, that's funny. It looks like I'm eating popcorn as I say this. Why is the Iraqi civilian Lenin? That's Hakeem. He's a YouTuber. Pardon the stunlock. What's the last video Hakeem put out? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen or heard anything. Did Hakeem block me on Twitter? Maybe. That would explain why I haven't seen a tweet in a while. There are no good billionaires while you're paying for their wealth. Well, I probably agree with that. Why does everyone hate the West? Whoa! Copyright right off the bat.
Hi there. Why do they, ooh, scary they, why do they hate us? The West, isn't it the greatest
because of our freedoms.
Pinnacle of human achievement, refined culture, developed political institutions, human rights, democracy. It's common sense why they hate us, no? Our freedoms, of course. All these need to be defended by force and walls if necessary. They invade our countries, disrupt our lives, change our demographics, impose their foreign religion onto us, harass our women and children, or so the narrative goes. Looking at recent history, though, this pattern seems to apply far more to European colonial expansion than modern migration from the imperial periphery to the imperial core. Let's take a closer look. The British colonized, not only established political dominion over, but...
Wait, aren't I going to end up agreeing with, like, all this video?
Colonized massive swaths of South...
Dude, do you think I give a fuck if some dudes in Africa or Southeast Asia hate the West? Fuck yeah, they should hate the West. Dude, we fucked everything up. We did... Like... My broad position has been just because a country isn't America doesn't mean they can't be evil. But that position of mine implies, furthermore, that America is evil. Like, my suggestion here is like, well, them too. The two means that it's also us, you know?
South Asia and North America, taking bites out of every corner of Africa, imposed their language to such an extent that I'm speaking it fluently to you right now, despite the fact that English really shouldn't play that big a role in my life. On the topic of languages, the French forcefully imposed their language in what is now the Francophone world, disallowing education and employment in anything but French in countries where they were the absolute smallest minorities. In violence, fewer surpassed the Belgians in the modern era, where cutting off hands was considered a worthy price for rubber profits. When it comes to imposing religion, none did that better than the Spanish, which enforced Catholicism from Latin America to the...
Wait, I'm going to agree with all of this. Conclusion.
One thing is certain, capitalism...
Conclusion. Hello.
...is decaying this very day. This was a quick kind of remake slash commentary on a much earlier video that basically nobody watched at the time, that I've been meaning to remake for quite a while now. There's some commentary here about the intersections of what Islam is defined within European thought and also socialism, and how both of these are always considered antithetical to what being European is. Also, one can comment on the basis of the West being a combination of factors, but all this also just kind of reflects the same fallacies within their arguments.
Alright.
Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please...
You're welcome. We did it. We agreed with Hakeem. Friends. Something horseshoe theory. Gotta hate liberals. Liberalism great. Actually, gotta hate liberals. True! Vosh is part of the official guide to white people pog. Hell yeah. Gaming, glasses, balding, beard. Am I in the balding category? Where am I? There I am. I've got glasses and beard. Wait, I'm not in gaming? What do you people want from me? Oh my god. Is that not enough? Man, put me right here next to Scotty Boy. Nah, put me... I don't know. Who's this person right here? They say your Halo gameplay? Yeah. Yeah, I was the first guy to beat Bloodborne. How's the guy next to you not balding? This guy? Yeah. Review Tech USA? No, that's not him. It's him. Oh, Maximilian dude. Gotcha. Fallen Leaves tell a story. The Hippie Tippy Championship. Fucking Lego head. Vosh science. Will bottoms survive the apocalypse? Gay science. Holy shit. I gotta get off stream. The answer is no, you won't. Made by AI Bot 316. You are literally subhuman if you think this is art. AI Bot 316 is a human. Wow, we imagine what they were thinking. You got to be deranged to think this is the same as some AI's work. True. Yeah. Yes. Completely. Fully and unambiguously accepted. Every bit of this with no alteration. Yeah. Completely. Yes. 100%. Absolutely. I'm going to be a fucking radical androphile or humanophile, whatever the term is. Humanist. Atheist at the zoo waiting for the monkeys to lose their tails and fur and start making fires. Hey, this happened in Dragon Ball. Vosh. Why do you guys keep doing this to me? Voss can only watch dubbed anime because if it was subtitled, you have to acknowledge their own... What? I bet Vosh thinks anime characters are all white. I know he only watches anime dubbed into English because he has to think of them as white in order for him to enjoy it. If Vosh watched subtitled anime, he would have to see that anime characters are mostly Japanese, and he would think of them as tankies because he thinks all Asians are the same. Also, I bet Vosh's favorite hentai is Boku no Pico. If you don't know what that is, I'd recommend keeping it that way. Do not look it up. Trust me on this. Is this person real? I think this person might actually be like a real... They're on EVS. Unironically, Next Level Production. Got uploaded, too. Very strange. Anti-Nazir poster printed in the Algerian journal showing Saladin slaying a swastika, the enemy of all religions. This has been removed from the moderators of Vosh V. What? Vosh actually debate me on AI art? Nope. It'll never happen. Why did this get removed? Why is it here at all? I have no idea. I'll never understand how the brain of a Voshite functions. The animal stuff for shitposting big community meme about him loving horse penis were funny. Humorous subject. I think joking about loving horse dick and stuff is funny. Yeah. Joking. Unironically true, it's hilarious how delusional Voshites are. Throw the time machine. I'm your granddaughter. Vosh for the time machine. Officer, she's up here. I'm having a stroke right now. Norway is closer to socialism than any other nation has ever been. I probably don't agree with that. This is from a 2-year-old stream. Tankies are anti-natalists now. What the fuck is going on here? I love how the thumbnail implies Hitler was a leftist. Beautiful Vosh, simply beautiful. Vosh explains Stalin was on the right and not a leftist. First of all, this isn't my channel. And second of all, they're just next to Hitler. Okay. I think I'm going to burst a blood vessel. Soviet Union wasn't socialist. Vosh debates insane tanky. True, though. Wait, what are they... Voshland, where black nationalism is ethno-nationalism, but Zionism isn't. Why are there so many different fucking Wojaks of me? There are like so many Wojaks of me. Why can't they just settle on one of the many Wojaks there are of me? People keep making new ones. You can literally like Google Vosh Wojak, Vosh Soyjak. I like... Oh. They keep making new ones. I'm very Wojackable, yes, of course. I love Wojacking off. Why does this keep happening to Shoe on Head? It shall forever remain a mystery. What do they have to say about my video on Shoe? Hey, Merrick. Such a fucking... Vosh when talking about his alt-right girlfriend, it's complicated. Vosh when talking to a black feminist Marxist, you're literally black Hitler trying to do white genocide. Why does everyone want to judge Hitler by his politics and not the quality of his paintings? I like how she literally declared herself a rightist. That didn't happen. But Vosh is still trying to get in her pants. He really does not give a single fuck. No connection to reality here. Literally no relation. Yeah. Incomprehensible. Mental illness. These people are legit dangerous. Well, that is the subreddit where somebody said they found me on Tinder and then they talked about like matching with me and arguing with me, or people talked about like matching with me to kill me and stuff like that. So some of them are probably pretty psychotic, yeah. Voshites, when they find out MLK was Christian. I can't believe dude dropped this. Wait, fuck, I'm not drunk enough. What the fuck? Liz. Black woman calls you sugar. Old white man calls you son. Southern woman calls you honey. British woman calls you love. Calls you a retard. The ultimate fucking gold star medal of being in VGG. 100%. Virgin Vouch versus Sigma Shark. Can choose to say slurs but chooses not to. Sigma male has 3 dogs. Really? I didn't know that. Shows up to work looking dapper. Has never finished a game on stream. Is a base League of Letters supporting Chaser. Proudly displays strong chin. Has 3 channels. Watches dubbed anime. Can't say slurs. Autism pilled. Has 2 cats. Shows up to work barely dressed. Watches subbed anime. Finishes games on stream. Has 2 channels. And now I have 3. Hides weak chin beneath beard. Is a cringe homophobic chaser. True. Homophobic transphobic chaser. Copyright. Matt Walsh at home after seeing a 12-year-old buying menstrual products at the grocery store. This means she can be impregnated.
I feel her. I see her.
Nice. I can't play all of this. You know the fucking song. Let this unity achieved.
Of course, I'm going to be biased as fuck in defending my friends.
Oh, guys, it's love.
It's rad and cool and good, actually, to be biased and defend your friends. Also, I think the main thing to point out, in case you didn't figure it out already...
This is completely true, though? Yeah. No shit. I'm friends with Shoot. Incredible. No what? What? Really? I treat different people differently? What an astounding fucking realization to arrive at. I don't have everyone in exactly the same standard in my head. Leftist unity synthesized. Fucking got him. Not so different, you and me. Both friends with women. Oh, that's fucking funny. POV or waiter at a restaurant refilling this fast. I give this look to every waiter who walks by, regardless of if I need anything from them or not. 100%. Bosch says when they realize he's been making them watch video essays by calling them offline segments. No, I don't write a script. I'm just not live. No, Bosch without a beard. True. Maybe. Who knows? I haven't not had a beard in like 7 years. I'm Skylar White, yo. Uh-oh. I saw this shit. Look what this wholesome Vosh fan made. She actually made a really cute pumpkin of me. With a hole in it. Y'all are porn brained. It's not on them this time. Wash itinerary. Driving recklessly. Drunken, horny, porn darkens your mind. No. I know the girl. It's not a mind thing. She fucked the pumpkin. Driving recklessly, abandoning homeless women, running over dog. Wait, who is this in reference to? Wait, what is this what YouTube expose is this on? Oh my god. You? Oh, wait, you're right. It says so in the title. Yeah, trolling and lying. Fansley. You can be naked if you want. Yeah, we'll do the naked Fansley stream one of these days, okay? Watch this one Vosh stream. Hi, Lois. I joined the ASOS. This is a fucking dope-ass decal to put on your window. Holy shit, that's good. That's a banger right there. Oh my fucking god. Does he know? Washington realizes insulting bottoms actually just feeds their desire to be degraded. Some of them. Some bottoms are into degradation. Sometimes they're into praise exclusively. Oh, we're almost down to 500. Okay, we're going to cut this off at 500 because we've still got the most recent month of posts that would have all the shoe on head stuff. We got to run through all that too. This is only list number 1. Go a little past 500, please. Will from PA. It's always a little past, a little past, a little past. You drunk? No, I'm sober now, and I'm trying to fix that, but Vermin won't respond to my texts. Oh! Hello. Hello. Could I have that, and also a Pop-Tart, and also... No, I can't eat a bagel on stream. That's too messy. What if cream cheese? Yeah. Could I just have a fruit snack with them, too? Thank you. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Free cluster bombs, the American proletariat, the bourgeois villagers of Laos. This was one of my best fucking bits, dude. The bourgeois Laotian villagers selling all the scrap from the 1 billion pounds of fucking cluster bombs we dropped in them. No, not tonight, Zam, but I wanted to do it tomorrow night. I wanted to go on a great expedition to find a fuckload of clay so I could come back and bake it and make bricks and terracotta. Laotian? Isn't it Laotian? Laotian? How do you pronounce it?
Laotian.
Laotian. Laotian. I thought it was Laotian. Laotian? Laotian. Laotian. Do you think I could still do one of those guess the countries? I haven't practiced this in like a year. What the fuck was the name of the website? Oh, it was GeoGuessr. Okay, Satira GeoGuessr. World large countries. Fuck. Click on Angola. Dude, I have no fucking idea. Isn't that in, like, South Africa or something? That's Zambia. Tanzania. Oh. Okay. I'm not looking at chat. In fact, I'm going to open up a tab so that it closes. It doesn't show me the chat. Australia. Morocco. Isn't Morocco here? Yeah. Norway. That's Finland. Sweden. Norway? Yeah. Brazil. Madagascar. Iran. Democratic Republic of the Congo. Venezuela, Poland, Cameroon. Dude, I totally forget. Isn't Cameroon in, like, Southeast Asia? No. Is it? Cameroon. Isn't it, like... No. Dude, I totally forget. Totally forget Cameroon. No. Okay, Africa. Argentina, Canada, Peru. How am I forgetting Peru? How am I just completely forgetting Peru? Is it Peru? Chile, Bolivia, Colombia, Peru. Yeah. Kazakhstan's the big one. Chad's the Chad face. Somalia, Mauritania. I don't remember fucking okay, Saudi Arabia, Mauritania. Why do I feel like it's like an island country? It's gotta be. Yeah, is it one of... Holy shit. Dope. Central African Republics in the center of Africa. Thank you. Sorry for being annoying. I pay rent. Ha.
Yeah, but I can't hear you. I usually have my headphones.
No, I get that.
Just text me.
Yeah.
Love you.
Love you. Mongolia. Or in the masculine, Mongolio. Sam. Colombia. Libya. Germany. France. Botswana. Fuck, I forget Botswana. Why are there so many fucking big African countries? Oh my god, why'd they make Africa so big and so powerful in the future? Holy shit. Botswana used to be called something else, right? Isn't it one of these three? Fuck. Okay. Mexico. Russia. Country. Spain. Sudan. What's a Sudan? Sudan. Saudi Arabia. Tanzania. What's a what? Nope. Nope. Fuck! I was down there. I suck. Indonesia. Afghanistan. Kenya. No. Fuck. Bolivia. India. Zambia. Fuck. 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 South Africa, man. Fucking South Africa, dude. Holy shit. Fucking South Africa. Fucking who thought Africa should have a south? They had a west and an east. Christ. All this shit. All of it, dude. Ironically, South Africa is the one that's impossible to fuck up. God! Jesus Christ! Fuck! God damn it, I fucked something up outside of Africa. Alright, well, outside of South Africa, I got all but one correct. Yeah, okay. Why do we do that again? Wait, shit! Now I need to drink and eat Pop-Tarts. Fuck. Ever played Project Zomboid? No, I don't like playing games that don't have an ending. I need games to have an ending for me to enjoy them. We're going to continue the Not Just Bikes video. Oh, Cat Christmas video. That's right. Where is it? Tempest, where is it? Where is it? Tempest, where is it? Tempest, where's the video? Where is it? Guys.
The airport is cold, hoping to be at home by now. My flight got delayed, I'm actually stuck in Alden Town. Debate was a wash, maybe there'll be some spicy clips. I should have stayed at home with my babies that bite and kiss. Wishing to pet that raw dumb chicken while eating my chunky fluffy kitten. Babies, I'll be home by 10. I'm gonna give both of you head pats, then I'll grab those little beans while you're sitting on my screen. Honor me under the Christmas tree and pigeon comfy in my stocking. I'll probably postpone the stream 'cause it's Christmas Eve and I actually miss my baby. Snow, it sent shivers down my spine, and all I can think is getting home before Christmas time. Hoping to eat eat some chicken tendies and curling up with both of my babies. Kitties, I'll be home by 10. I'm gonna give both of you head pats, then I'll grab those little beans while you're sitting on my screen. Pigeons climbing the mistletoe and autumn's purring soft and slow. I'll probably postpone the stream 'cause it's Christmas Eve and I actually miss my baby.
Holy shit, the cats! Stop! They are, without question, the best babies. I love them very much. Yeah, thank you again to the incredible musical talents. Holic Master in chat. Sweet Myths. I hate that ugly cup you're drinking out of. I've had this since college. Fucking banger. God, I love them. They're so good. Such uniquely good cats. Such good babies. Fucking got me. Oh, they're so damn cute. Thank you, Tempest. Oh, this got a segment? Huh. Oh, well. How are the trails in Washington? I want to see Big Tree. You mean for hiking, Zan? There are plenty of wonderful hiking trails in Washington. I mean, didn't you see the place that I went shooting at with Demon Mama and Doe and Fawn just the other day? When I like, this wasn't a hiking trail, but in terms of access to the wilderness, I mean, this area was as rural as you can get. I mean, like, I don't know how to describe it other than it goes beyond farmland and goes into, like, you could just walk in any direction and just sort of disappear. Yes, that's the Mosanagon. Yes, there are incredible hiking trails all over the place. And Seattle is a very dense city as well, which means that if you drive out east, it won't be long before the city gives way to the rural areas, meaning that you can get away from the packed hiking trails pretty quickly. Washington is borderline #1 a U.S. for a wilderness. Oh, yeah. Washington is just gorgeous. That's awesome. I've only ever lived in desert and swamp. Oh, you're going to love it here. I mean, look at this. Yeah, the Mount Rainier National Park is gorgeous. We've never been there. It's a bit of a drive from Seattle. But it is a beaut. I mean, whew, it's a beaut. Beautiful, beautiful. And Mount Rainier is, of course, the largest mountain in the continental United States. The only larger mountains in the U.S. are in Alaska. Yeah. That's a Witcher 3 screenshot. Sure seems like it, doesn't it? It is very pretty. Hold on one moment. Puget Sound Bay. One of the things that I really like about Seattle is the fact that you are surrounded by basically every kind of, I don't know, natural environment. Like, Seattle is built here. It's just a very, like, naturally diverse area. I can't wait for you to come up here, Zan. It'll be a great time to have fun. Puget Sound, the Strait of Juan de Fuca. It's just this very complicated network of islands inside of a large bay that feeds in from the Pacific. And Seattle is on, I believe, in Innsmouth, right here. See, you've Lake Washington over on the east side, and then you have Puget Sound over on the west. And what this basically means is that you are surrounded by like lakes and mountains. They're all over the place, you know, just constantly. You can look out in basically any direction from Seattle, but the environment broadly looks kind of like this. I mean, that's Mount Rainier back there, which is huge. I believe that's Bellevue, and it's just like, you know, the bay around Seattle has so many like ripples all around the place that there's a ton of like area for there to be beaches and like people parking their yachts and just general stuff to do around the water. And you got mountains all over the place and just, oh, it's beautiful, 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 beautiful. Zan, when you come up here, we're going to give you a warrior's welcome. Show you around the place. Look at this. You Google Seattle hiking trail. You look at some of the photos. I mean, my God. It's not so far north you can't see some redwoods. It is just gorgeous up here. My God. Low-res photo, but you get me. Look at that. My God. This looks like that game on Steam, Northern Journey. It's just pretty is all. Washington is one of the most naturally beautiful parts of the world. Very happy to live here. Hope I can continue to live here. What do you rank Humboldt / the CA of Redwoods on the beauty and hiking scale? Well, in terms of immediate beauty, I think it's hard to compete with Humboldt. However, Washington and the Seattle area is more mountainous. And Humboldt's also really like foggy. It's very like misty up there, which is beautiful, but it's also like inconvenient for living there. It can definitely get a bit irritating living in an area where the average like humidity point is like 98%. It's just constantly just so humid up in Humboldt. Not a problem in Seattle. You know. God, wow. There are so many vistas here that are being shown on Google that I am not aware of at all. This must be pretty far north if there's snow here. There is snow outside right now. It's snowing in Seattle. The only issue is that it rains a lot. Okay. Last thing I'll say, then I will come back to the memes. I genuinely do not think that it rains that much in Seattle. When I heard that it rains a lot in Seattle, I thought it would be like London. In London, it rains all the time. Nobody in London has ever seen a blue sky. It is always overcast and it is always raining. In Seattle, it rains, I don't know, maybe like 1 day in 5. I think the narrative that in Seattle it rains all the time comes from Los Angelian transplants, because relative to Los Angeles, it rains all the time in Seattle, but in LA it rains like 5 times a year. So it's not as it's an unfair comparison. Unlearning economics. Hello, person who is in YouTube chat who should really make an account on my site. I'm drunk, so apologies if the decorum is lacking. However, did you know that I still recommend you first and foremost among my economic YouTuber recommendations? You lost me a little bit with that last video, but I think that was my fault. I normally listen to your videos while playing video games. I listen to most stuff. And normally that's fine for me. I've got a large brain. It's very wet and goopy up here. But your video on value involved a lot of high IQ finagling. Hey, that's right. You've got an accountant here. Hello, Unlearning Economics. What a delight to have you here. It was an intense video. I need to rewatch it. I'll pay more attention this time. It was my fault. Again, I was playing Quake at the time. Yes, for those of you who haven't seen, Unlearning Economics is a real whiz at econ stuff. Don't let the video fool you. I've seen this entire video twice. It was on the third watch that I stopped a quarter of the way through, probably while falling asleep. Great channel. New video on Uber coming out soon. That is wonderful. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, people who watch me have to understand. You know, I am. There are plenty of things that I'm not an expert on. First and foremost would be economics. I am just not an econ guy. Unlearning Economics is. The video on Steven Pinker and the failure of New Optimism is just so good. The Worker Democracy one is as well. It's incredibly useful for me, somebody who values worker democracy a lot. The Steven Pinker one, I think, is the best video that he's... Well, actually, I wouldn't say the best video. I feel like the Jordan Peterson video... that's a tough one. WD is probably my best video. Oh, you make a lot of good videos. I like your videos. No, there were a lot of good videos. Yeah. The New Optimism stuff really pisses me off, though. This really gets me. I hate people like this, you know. It's domestic abuse is what it is. It's rape. Steven Pinker is a rapist. Not of people. Well, that I know of. But the New Optimism thing, it reminds me of a lot of domestic abuse tactics. This like reframing of negativity into a sort of toxic obsession with positivity in a way that directs interest away from acknowledgement of people's failures. You know, you ever had an abusive partner and they did a lot of fucked up things, but they also did a couple of nice things and they're very good at directing your interest towards that? That's the feeling I get. Steven Pinker, you know? There's nothing wrong with being optimistic about the world that we live in. There's a lot of good stuff, you know? The problem is when people express negative perspectives and you respond with, oh, no. Oh, you think poverty is a problem? Well, poverty is going down. You know, it's by this specific metric in this specific context. Oh, you think the systems have flaws? You want to improve the systems? Well, things are better than ever, so the systems can't possibly be. You ever hear that from somebody? This, well, things are better than ever, so why change the system? In the 18th century, did you know that things were doing better than they were back in the 9th century? Well, why move away from feudalism then? Huh? Europe was feudal back in the 18th century and the 9th century. If things had gotten better from the 9th to the 18th, if things were getting better, then why move away from feudalism? If things were getting better, what is all this post-Enlightenment democracy bullshit? Why change? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. God, I'm still pretty plastered. We got a lot more Okay Buddy Vosh to go over. And we will. That's got to be a logical fallacy of some sort. I don't know if there is a specific name for it, but the idea that because things are improving, you should not change the system of improvement is a fundamentally abusive line of logic. It's the exact same logic as the abusive parent who keeps their child in terrible conditions, but says, oh, well, if you were cast out onto the street, things would be worse than they are now, so you shouldn't be complaining about my parentage. The truth is that a system leading to better outcomes is not enough. The system needs to lead to the best outcomes. Better outcomes ain't enough, Getting 1 grain of rice a day over total starvation is preferable, but that doesn't mean it's enough. And yes, that's true on learning economics. Optimism about humanity, the belief that we can achieve great things, is sort of paired hand in hand with the idea that we can change these systems. If you think these systems... There's a quote that I read once, this was a long time ago, that always stuck with me, which is the idea of it was about casual Fridays. The idea in an office environment where you wear casual clothing on the Friday? The idea of drones and nanotechnology and machine learning, but keeping casual Fridays is a deeply conservative one. The idea that, as the world changes, you adapt to the most basic and empirical technological changes, but you maintain social stagnation. That's fundamentally conservatism, Can we please get back to Okay Buddy Vosh? Nope. You can watch the goddamn VOD if you want to, Will from PA. We're proceeding at my pace. You're gonna suffer. And by the way, if it's 2 a.m. and you've got work at 9, you should go to bed. Will from PA. I invoke my power as a streamer. I'm sending you to bed. Go to bed, Will from PA. Don't make me look a fool. I just sleep. Sleep with my blessing. It'll all be here for you tomorrow in the VOD. We love you. Normally I say for people who watch the VODs, hey, you're watching the kinds of content that don't give me ad revenue. Give me money. But Will from PA has a yellow name. Unless the VOD gets copyright claimed. Yes, Tempest. Unless the VOD gets copyright claimed. Tempest sent me Christmas presents. That's so nice of him. If he chats again, ban him for 8 hours so he can sleep. Chat, I'm going to burn a sick day and keep watching. Burn a sick day and keep watching. Will from PA, welcome to a 24-hour ban. Oh no. I said you wouldn't make me look a fool. Good night, Will from PA. made it 16 hours because I'll probably stream tomorrow night. Go to sleep, Jabberman314. Oh. Tempest, if I do, it'll have to be tomorrow. It's not by me right now. But also, I can't open gifts before Christmas. That's cheating. I hate cheating. Well, then it'll have to be tomorrow night, Tempest. Besides, I get nervous opening gifts live. I get nervous opening gifts in front of people who gave them to me, too. That's why I don't give other people gifts. I'm just not a gift-oriented person. This is one of the reasons why I broke up with Vermin. Sorry, I didn't break up with Vermin. We broke up. It was mutual. It wasn't me who directed it. Vermin is a much more gift-oriented person than I am. It's a love language thing. You know, the ways you express consideration for other people, they change person to person. I, for example, express it in no way at all. I can't speak to you, Anne, but I am drunk. My love language is talking about my video game ideas to people. I feel like Christmas is really about giving now. I'm going to do one rant, and then I'm going to eat these Pop-Tarts that have cooled in front of me. Gotcha, Tempest. I'll say one more thing. Can Vosh code? No, not really a thing. One thing that you guys have to understand is that you have infinite power to construct the social situations that bring you joy. You know, a lot of people think, oh, I miss those parties from my high school and college days, or I wish that I had gone to more of them. I miss the excuse to give or receive gifts. I miss the excuse to go out to the theaters or go to dinner with someone. There are so many things that you want to do, but the time isn't right. The circumstances aren't right. You are a cuck. Your wife is being cream pied in front of you. You can see a thick load dripping out of her as the guy slides out. Shut up. You can create these situations at your behest. You have the power to do so. Literally anything you want to do, any social situation you want to find yourself in, you have the power to construct the context in which it's appropriate. This is, oh, sorry, one of my lights went out. This is one of the most incredible things, there you go, about being an adult. You know, people say your best years are your high school years. No, unlearning. This is still about economics. That's bullshit. You know, your best years are the years where you're at your best, and those can be at any point in between, well, not really your birth, I guess, but since your teen years to your death. Your best years can be whenever. Your best years can be your entire life if you keep ramping things up, which is difficult, but not impossible. You know, as long as you're willing to put effort in, money makes all this easier. Silver Cakes, I want to be clear. Money makes all of this easier. I'm speaking, of course, as an exorbitantly wealthy, powerful individual, equal maybe to a U.S. senator. But what I'm saying doesn't always apply exclusively to situations where you have money. It can apply to anything, you know? When was the last time one of you guys went on a picnic? Oh, I'm telling you, if there's somebody you want to go spend a special evening with, go on a goddamn picnic with them. That's a good... I've only been on one picnic in my life. Only once have I done a picnic. It was a lot of fun. Do a picnic. That is pretty cheap. I mean, you need the food you bring, but you would have to eat food anyway or you'll die. Vosh, it's fucking cold outside. It is cold outside. You can find an area with some heated lamps, I'm sure. something? I believe in you. There might be an option. Not in Arizona. It is not cold in Arizona. You can find space for a picnic in Arizona, okay? I swear to you, you can find a place. Do an indoor picnic. Or do a winter picnic. You guys get what I'm talking about. With constructing the social situation, right? Unlearning economics. Are you still there? Are you still there? Unlearning economics. Are you still there? Yes? Unlearning economics. You seem to me, you're obviously a really smart guy, and probably pretty emotionally stable. At least that's the impression that I get from you. Do you agree with me? Do you not get the feeling that oftentimes a lot of the stuff people bemoan as they get older, oh, I have so many fewer experiences I can have, oh, time passes faster, whatever. With the right willpower, with the right willingness to challenge your norms and your habits, I think you can live as youthfully, basically forever. I really believe that. You have to put some effort in, don't get me wrong, but it is worth it. Yeah, time passing faster means you're in a rut, Do new stuff, have new experiences. Imagine your entire life is measured by your mind. Every time you have a novel experience, something worthwhile, memorable, your mind takes a photograph. And when you search through your memory, your mind will search through all the photos you've taken. If you spend a month doing the same thing over and over, your mind's not going to latch onto anything as it tries to recall. No wonder life has zoomed by since 2020. Well, a lot of that is because of the pandemic. Yeah, it stifles social experiences. Everyone is telling me to disagree, but this is entirely my experience. You have a choice about whether you allow yourself to rest in your laurels. Yes! Unlearning economics. Yes. Saying no to new things is so valuable. A lot of people, I think, I don't know. A lot of people get very depressive over this, and I don't blame them. There are plenty of reasons to be sad about social situations we're in. This is one of the reasons why I'm really, really, really in favor of sociable urban planning, because I think one of the things that can make life feel really eventful is just chance meetings, casually bumping into people, new experiences that emerge out of circumstances you couldn't have predicted, which are way easier to come about if the world is built to encourage that. I'm really happy to hear that, Unlearning Economics. Whoever came up with the idea that your best years are in high school did so entirely to fuck with kids. I'll tell you, whoever decided that was the narrative they wanted to settle on just really fucking hated kids and wanted to come up with that to make them depressive. That is such a fucked up, when you're older, oh God, no. High school can be fun. Not to say that it can't be, but when you're an adult, there are so many cool things you can do. Therapist question incoming. How do you get over anxiety for trying new things or hang out with new people? Dashy Queen, the only way to get over anxiety with new things is to do those new things. You have to accept that anxiety is just a natural part of a novel experience, like the way fear might be with a new roller coaster, like a kind of panic, or like your stomach feels queasy, or that's just part of the experience. It's much like the same way that for difficult exercise, tiredness is just a natural part of that. If you're doing a new hike or trying a new exercise routine, tiredness and muscle fatigue aren't like terrifying things to avoid. They're a natural, inevitable, sometimes even desirable part of the experience. And if you do it enough, eventually they disappear, or at least go down, because you've gotten used to it. That's just part of the deal. People think that anxiety is a wall. Anxiety isn't a wall, If you're anxious about something, that doesn't mean don't do it. That just means do it carefully, Maybe do it a little tentatively. If there's an experience you're anxious about, that's fine. You can still do it. Just, maybe go for it and be a little reserved, and that's fine. Once you've done it once, you'll be less anxious in the future, and maybe you'll feel less reserved. That's fine. That's just part of the work. And you're making progress too. Every social event that you participate in, where you feel anxious, where you're withdrawn, where you're a wallfly or whatever, the next time you do it, it will be a little better. I know it's scary to do stuff when you're anxious, but that's okay. That's fine. That's just a natural part of the experience. And it does get easier. Vosh, between anime and Hollywood, glorifying Hollywood years, shit's rough. Oh, I fully understand. But please trust me when I say this, okay? Guys, I'm nearly 30. And that's still young. Don't get me wrong. My mind's sharp and my body's strong. I'm not in high school anymore. When you are at this age, and when you're at 50 or at 70 or 80, you will be as capable of having novel experiences as you were when you were 14. Falling in love, doing something new and exciting, feeling an elation of pride and enthusiasm at something new. All of those will be, those experiences are completely non-temporal. They are not at all limited by the age that you are at the time. Those are just fundamental human feelings that you can experience at any age. The reason you see so many narratives and stories and stuff, about like people getting older or they get like really uninteresting or whatever, a lot of that is just a cultural obsession with youth, which is unrealistic and frankly harmful. It doesn't reflect how people actually behave or feel. And a lot of that is also because people just don't keep up with the work that it takes to have novel experiences as they get older. They fall into ruts and they don't put work in to make things new for themselves. Things are new when you're younger just because you haven't experienced them before. You're younger, so of course it's new. You literally haven't even had the chance to experience it before. But as you're older, work needs to be put in to experience new things. But hey, folks, you want to hear something magical? A human can live at most, 100? You can push it further than that, but let's just say 100. There's enough stuff in the world to keep a person occupied for 100,000 years. There are enough people, enough restaurants, enough novel experiences, enough mountain ranges, vistas, pieces of media. You could keep any human being entertained, engaged, experiencing novel things for far longer than the length of any human lifetime. I felt this way when I was in Los Angeles. Los Angeles County, 13 million people. If you limited your entire life to the scope of that one county, you would die before you experienced a tenth of it. Los Angeles County is big enough to contain the world. It's big enough to contain everything, but it's just one county. We live on a world. Maybe one day humanity won't even be constrained to that. So as long as you have the will to seek it out, there's always going to be new stuff to experience and try. There's no reason to think that being older means you're losing on anything. You're limiting yourself in any way. There's always something, Maybe it can take a little bit of effort to try something new, but life takes effort. Life takes effort. That's part of the deal. And I believe in you guys. You can do it. I'm not always perfect about trying new things, but nobody is. Just try your best. That's all we get. You try your best. That's all you get. Vosh, this is terrifying to me. What if I don't get to everything? Bean Juice 3. You're not going to get to everything. If the idea of not getting to everything terrifies you, you got to work on that. You're not. It's a big world. It's a lot of people. You're not going to get to everything. That's fine. Spend your whole life doing things that matter to you, and you will have done the best any human can. Nothing gets to experience everything. That's not the deal. We got a deal when we were born, and that ain't it. And it's true on learning economics. One of the few objective things about getting older is that it becomes more difficult to regenerate. You get older, you get weaker, and that's one of the reasons why it's important to do some basic exercise and stretches when you can. I am just about at the age where my natural physical well-being is going from being a granted to being something I have to put a little bit of work in for. You know what? Putting in a little bit of work for life isn't that bad. Don't you think? I mean, you were created from nothing as you were born, and now you get to do cool things like eat tasty food and dump fat loads and tight pussy. Putting in a little bit of work to keep everything on the up and up seems like a pretty worthwhile trade-off to me. To me personally, you get to experience life, all this wonderful novel stuff, all these cool things. Do a little bit of stretching and exercise now and again. You get to keep it going. Okay, fine. A lot of people don't even exercise. That's why you see a lot of people in their 50s who are total physical wrecks. They don't do any exercise. You have to do some exercise. That's also part of the deal. Find someone you care about. A gym partner. It's always good to have a gym partner. That's awesome, Tempest. I'm happy to hear that. Get you goddamn goats. And do some yoga. Vosh, I'm 19 and I feel like my life is over. Yeah, that's just not true. Last thing I'm going to say, then I'm going to pee, then we're doing more Okay Buddy Vosh. Sorry, I apologize for the stun lock. However, one of the reasons people feel so hopeless right around the time they turn 18, 19, 20, I'll tell you why, okay? It's because when you get older, you measure the milestones of your life by the lines that are drawn for you. And because of like school and legal stuff and what have you, as you get older and older, that's age. Here's 100. You're probably dead by now. There are a bunch of lines drawn like all over the place up here up until you turn 21. Like that. So you think like you turn 16. It's like, oh, well, I still got to go 18. I'm in school. I'm getting directions every single day of my life because I'm in school. Oh, I got to go to college. Blah, 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 blah. You hit 21 or whatever. And then it's like, oh, now it's the long haul to death. Well, here's the kicker, okay? Your life actually isn't defined by these stupid lines. These stupid lines are an incredibly tiny part of life. Like, ask a person on their deathbed, like, well, how do you mark the lines of your life? What ended up mattering to you? Well, the line where I turned 18 was the big one because then I could rent a car. Nah, that ain't it, okay? The truth is the lines that'll actually matter to you are ones that you create. These are just ones society sort of pushes on you for legal reasons or convenience, social structure. Don't worry about it. In reality, you keep creating your lines. Hey, where are the lines that matter to me? When did I become the boyfriend of Vermin? Well, that would have been when I was 22. When did I break up with Vermin? When did I become a live streamer? When is today? When did I have that special weekend with my parents where they visited and had a phenomenal time with them? When did I hook up with that fucking incredibly dope twink with the tight pussy? Right there. Why I do this? They would do this. Why I do this? This. None of these are legal lines. I just did stuff. You get what I mean? So when you're 19, it's like, well, all of the legal lines are done. It's like this, and then I just work till I die. That's not true. It's not true. Man, Vosh is really horny today. Yeah, and I'm not going to stop either. Vosh, none of this matters. The universe is nihilistic. People only help each other for their own pleasure and to feel good. Your boy coming, exactly the kind of retarded take I would expect from somebody who was shilling for AI art earlier. The universe isn't nihilistic. You're nihilistic. The universe can't have an ethical position. And the reasons why people help each other, if you think the only reason people help each other is for their own pleasure and to feel good, outside of some obsequious well, being kind to others makes me feel good, and it makes me feel good when other people feel good, so I'll feel good, you know? Listen, if I'm hanging out with someone and they feel good because I feel good, because they feel good, because I feel good, because they feel good, because I feel good, because they feel good, fuck it, I'm a friend, then we're friends. Live it up. Friendship is one of those wacky things that makes life worth living. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You've got it. You've done it. Oh, well, why are people nice to me? Well, it makes them feel good to be nice to me, and you know, because I'm happy, that makes them happy, and if I'm happy, then they're happy, and them being happy makes me happy. Then it's well, great, you've entered yourself a happiness feedback loop. Yuck it up. Donating because it makes me feel good to give you money. Holic Master, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly the feedback loop that I love. You get horny when you're drunk, or is it just a lack of inhibition, or both? Tempest, I'm always extremely horny. I'm just drunk. Look, I gotta eat these Pop-Tarts. They're room temp now. Let me pee, and then we're gonna do more of the Not Just Bikes, and then we're gonna do a bit more of the website, and then we're gonna go to the most recent month. It's a long Okay Buddy Vosh. We're gonna break a record. This is gonna be the longest one by far. We're almost at 6 months. 6 months. We're almost, well, we were almost at 6 months. We're also almost at 6 hours. Vosh has many traits in common with the devil. That's true. Unlearning Economics. Are you still here? Perhaps not. Well, he couldn't be around forever. That's fine. Let me close all of this. Hello, T. But you're not an econ master's, or PhD. Is Unlearning Economics a PhD? I don't actually remember. Either way, let me pee. If Unlearning Economics returns, tell him that I said I like his videos. Thanks, Thurgy. Whoop! I think I zip around while I'm drunk for the same reason people on bicycles try to move fast, which is to stay upright. Lol, why are you wearing 2 pairs of boxers? I'm not. I wear MeUndies boxers, which are great. And I wear short shorts on top of them. These are 5-inch inseam short shorts because I'm not a fucking pussy who wears 7 or 9-inch inseam shorts, which aren't even short shorts. Those are just regular shorts. Oh, I see, Based Vosh. Oh, there you go. You understand. MeUndies sponsorship time. I don't do sponsorships. And by the way, you all should thank me. If ever you wanted evidence of my authenticity, then understand that in all of the emails I have rejected, I have left at this point probably in excess of $250,000 on the table in sponsorships. Actually, $250,000 is probably a pretty clear lowball. It's probably closer to $500,000 at this point. But I don't like sponsoring content unless I'm fully, completely, entirely confident in the product. I do appreciate that, but I also know you're making more than that in the long run. Well, I could make both. You know, I could make both of them combined. I just don't want to fuck you guys about, is all. You should just get the bag. Better you than others. Better me than others, sure. But I really value the authenticity, you know? I know that not everybody who watches my content cares that much about it, but I like the idea of, like, if I ever recommend something, it is, like, completely because I like it. You know, like, there's no ambiguity. I think that's valuable, you know? Oh, here, let's continue with the Not Just Bikes video while I eat these Pop-Tarts. Then we're going back to Okay Buddy Vosh. I love you all very much. Wait, I just missed the video. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here we go.
With ugly metal boxes. By now you may be thinking, how did Amsterdam actually pull this off? Did they just dump all the cars into a canal and call it a day? Well, no, not exactly. They've actually tested several methods in different parts of the city. The most common method is attrition. Every street parking space requires a permit, so as people give up their parking permits, for example because they've sold their car or moved out of the city just doesn't grant a new permit. So over time, the problem just works itself out. So that frees up around 1,000 parking spaces per year, but that's not quite fast enough, so Amsterdam is trying other methods of speeding up the process. For example, Amsterdam is taking advantage of street redesigns in order to remove parking spaces.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Driving down a street and seeing nothing but bicycle parking and potted plants. Oh my god.
This is Koninginnenweg, a relatively busy street in Amsterdam Zuid. When this construction is completed, it will be much safer, especially for people cycling, and it will be reconstructed with around 140 fewer parking spaces. And I featured this street, Kinkerstraat, in my Most Dangerous Places to Cycle in Amsterdam video. This redesign will provide much more room for people cycling and will also remove 27 parking spaces in the process. There are many other construction projects underway across the city and, wherever possible, the street is rebuilt with fewer parking spaces than before. In other cases, cars have been removed for practical reasons. The center of Amsterdam has a lot of canals, and some of these canal walls are hundreds of years old. This has caused a maintenance nightmare with many walls at risk of collapse. There is a huge maintenance backlog, but one way of extending the life of a canal wall is to remove the heavy stuff from on top of it, and the best way to do that is to remove street parking. There are several places where street parking has been removed along canals, and there is a long-term goal of removing all car parking along canals throughout the city center. This will certainly improve the look of these places, but it will also provide more space for walking and cycling. This is Oude Wal, which literally just means old wall. A really clever name there, guys. All street parking has...
What are your thoughts on Hinkle and Maupin calling this Malthusian degrowth? An extremely dishonest way of promoting neoliberal car-dependent development with the guise of socialist criticism. There's nothing degrowth about removing reliance on car culture. In fact, it leads to vastly increased economic activity in a lot of ways. It's the opposite of degrowth.
Been removed along the canal here. Presumably, this will be redesigned in the future, but in the meantime, residents have installed their own planters and decorations. I love seeing this parking payment machine stranded here. And here is an electric car.
That right there, this is an example of a functioning civil society. In the interim, people putting their own plants here, this is something you would never see in a lot of America, where, like, there's some urban redevelopment going on. The idea of people living in the area contributing to its beauty by independently deciding to put some plants there. In a good world, everywhere would be like this.
Seeing this parking payment machine stranded here. And here is an electric car charger no longer accessible for charging. I wonder what they'll do with this. So this gets rid of a few more parking spaces, but it's still not enough to get to 10,000 spaces, so the city is trying other methods of removing parking more quickly. One trial was attempted on this street in Amsterdam-Oost. In 2019, all of the parking was removed and there were temporary planters and bike parking installed. The idea here is that residents would love the new street so much they wouldn't want the cars to return. For some streets this can work, but it needs the buy-in from the majority of residents. For now, the trial is over and this street is back to the way it was before. That doesn't mean that it was a failure though, it's just the end of the trial. There are plans in the works for a redesign of this neighborhood, so maybe that'll have to be a future video. Another method was attempted here in the streets along the Frans Halstraat in De Pijp. Here, street parking was removed in the whole neighborhood all at once. The space was used for more trees and greenery,
It's so pretty.
lots of bicycle parking, small playgrounds, and other uses. This current design is temporary, but plans are moving ahead for a permanent design, and I'll definitely cover this in a future video when this work completes. The result of this transformation is incredible. Look at this street. It feels busy and claustrophobic.
No, it doesn't. Not to an American. This feels like a quiet, beautiful, mixed zoning area to an American. Maybe to a fucking Dutchman.
Now compare it to this. This street looks large and inviting. But this is exactly the same street, only a few meters away. I've come through here dozens of times.
Look how many bikes they have!
But it never ceases to amaze me. What an incredible difference it makes to get rid of the cars. So where did the cars go? Well, they're right here. No, not in the water.
God, that's good B-roll.
A multi-level parking garage was built under this canal that has space for all the removed cars, and then some. This is a pretty great parking garage, and it has a huge number of electric car charging spots as well, which makes me wonder.
I fully support moving car culture. Wouldn't people still need some bigger vehicle than a bike if they want to move a lot of stuff? Yeah. Not just Bikes talks about this, like grocery trips and stuff. They make it happen even here in the Netherlands, you know? It could be done. Why is that? Unlearning economics.
Just how much electrical current this garage would pull if all of these spots were in use at once. There is bike parking too, but only space for 60 bicycles. It's clear that residents are expected to park their bicycles in the space freed up on the street. So this
one thing that's really cool in some parts of Seattle that I never saw in Los Angeles is this is like the way humans are meant to be, by the way. This is common in New York, by the way, with bodegas, is that you would have like a commercial district, like let's say L-shaped right here, and then you would have like a residential district that would extend off. And in the commercial district, there would just be a couple of small grocery and convenience stores. And what people would do is, like, if they wanted groceries, they would literally just like walk here, get one or two bags, and then walk back. And then in like 15 minutes, with no car, no parking space, no like car dependent infrastructure, like nothing, they would just have the groceries. Plus, it would promote some exercise and outdoor time, which is, let's face it, something a lot of Americans could use. In some areas, they have like residential on top of commercial. So you would have like a block of buildings right here, and like this is the sidewalk, and then you have like the lamps and stuff, and blah blah blah. And then you have like windows, blah blah blah. But then like right down here, you have like a fucking store. You could literally just go out your building, go here, and then go back up, and you've got groceries, you know? Yeah. 5 minutes is a common distance in the Netherlands. That's disgusting. It takes 5 minutes just to like get in the car, get out the driveway, and leave the cul-de-sac in American suburbs. And the idea is that you go grocery shopping like once every 2 or 3 days. But your grocery shopping isn't like a gigantic like SUV filling event. You just go there, pick up what you need, including like fresh veggies and fruits and stuff, and then you just like go home, and you're back home in like no time, you know? So it doesn't actually mean you spend more time of your life doing the grocery shopping. It just means that it's on your way. The idea is that it's on your way. Like you might have been doing something else, like getting a haircut or whatever, or going to the bank, and then on the way back, you pick up some stuff.
This is great, right? The streets are so obviously better, and this is now
That's
one of my
so
favorite neighborhoods
pretty.
in the city. 300 parking spaces were removed to make these streets as great as they are. But this parking garage has space for 600 cars. And it costs 35 million euros, which is almost 60,000 euros per spot. But the residents who live nearby can get a parking space in this garage for the same cost as regular street parking. That's a pretty big subsidy to drivers. As a point of reference, Amsterdam only spends about 70 million per year on bicycle infrastructure, so this one parking garage is equivalent to half the entire cycling budget for a whole year. As usual, car infrastructure is horrendously expensive. But back to the topic at hand. If 300 parking spaces were removed on the street, but 600 were added in the garage, does this count as removing 300 spaces or adding 300 spaces? Well, it turns out the goal of removing 10,000 parking spaces is only referring to on-street parking spaces, so this still counts as 300 removed spaces. Now, don't get me wrong, this is still a really great goal. There are many good reasons for removing on-street parking, and the less of it we have in our cities, the better. But off-street parking causes a lot of problems for cities too. Actually, Climate Town has a great video about this. You want to comment on that, Rolly?
Hey, thanks so much, Jason.
Hey.
I'm not done with my video yet. I'm so sorry. So it's not up. It's simply not up there. But when it is done, Jason will just trim this chunk.
By the way, not to like objectify this guy or whatever, but just some hot tips for any fresh singles in the area. I feel like nowadays, if you have the genetics for it, I think having a fat stash makes you a pussy magnet. I do think that. Just saying. Because girls will see it, and they'll be like, oh my god, a mustache? That's so weird. Why did he do that? And they're like dripping, you know? I feel like the zeitgeist has shifted. Yeah, the YOLO Swag Studios guy has a fucking big ass mustache now. Look at this. You might be thinking like okay, he looks like a guy with a mustache. Okay, he looks like a fucking guy or whatever. Nah, people lose their shit over this. Oh god, I love this video. Yeah, he's a funny dude. I like him. I love the Cold Cuts crew.
I think I'm on to something. Another dude fucks my butt. Another dude makes me nut. I think I'm on.
Powerful stash. I can't do this. My mustache doesn't grow this way. I can't do the Lemmy or whatever this is called.
Out, and it'll look like I'm saying this. Hey, it's done. The video's all done.
70s porn stash is back in style. That's how I felt about the guy from Orange is the New Black. That's how I felt about this guy. I know, porn stash guy. I know this guy is supposed to be like, I mean, he's a huge dick in the show, but like every time I'd see him, I thought like, no, this is irresistible to women, you know? Like, having a mustache is disgusting, but women like disgusting guys. They love that shit. I don't know what's up with women, but they do. They love looking at a guy and thinking, ew, and then just fucking choking themselves on their cock, you know? I don't know why. It's a woman thing. You'd have to ask a woman to get it. women aren't real. It definitely feels like they're not real sometimes. But they are real, actually. Look at this. This guy. Now, your average woman, they see that it's irresistible to them. They can't help themselves. Anyway, I'm just saying it was a plot hole in The Orange is the New Black. That they weren't falling over him. Though, of course, he was a huge piece of shit in the show, so it makes sense, I guess. Oh, it's over. Vosh, you must be hanging out with the worst women imaginable. Well, all women are the worst women. I'm physically and psychically repulsed. Yeah, that's exactly what gets women going. They're so into this. That's what I'm saying. They're like, ew, oh my god. He's got a mustache. That's so weird. He looks gross. Ew. And they're like dripping. Like I said, it's true. all the people with the she/her pronouns in chat are like violently rebuking my argument right now. Literal, like a chain of people with the pink dots next to their name are going fucking but it's true though. I think you're the one who thinks the mustache hot. No, I'm not projecting. I actually abhor facial men. I don't fuck men with facial hair. So I'm out of the loop here. Sorry. Just pointing out trends that I've seen. True, Poker Mask. I felt that way before I transitioned, lol. It took the forcible imposition of chemicals to keep you off the stash. All right. How do you set pronouns again? Oh, I don't know. I actually really like the pronoun system in VGG. People who are watching the stream from YouTube can't see it because it's part of the site info on its own. But if you take a look at my side of things and anyone else in the chat, there's a little dot next to the name that indicates their pronouns. Pink is she, her. Green is he, they. Yeah. Blue is he, him. Yeah, so on and so forth, you know. So a few permutations.
I nailed it. Check it out on the Climate Town YouTube page. Back to you, Jason.
Anyway, the biggest issue here is that the more parking you have, the more driving you have, and I've heard anecdotally that people in this neighborhood are now more likely to drive because of this parking garage. Before the garage was built, the limited parking on street would discourage people from taking their car as they might not be guaranteed a good spot when they returned. But now that the garage has been built, people are more likely to take their car, even for short trips. One fundamental problem with Amsterdam is that the city center is just not good. Yes, I know it's crawling with tourists and has
No! Dude, Americans want to kill themselves enough watching your videos, man. You're gonna take a look at a city center that has an alleyway like this with all this gorgeous fucking walkway brickwork and all these beautiful shops you could stop in, and it's like fucking DBZ, dude. This is actually only a third of my power level, actually. You're like, what? I was losing to you at a third of your power level?
Too many waffle shops, and waffles aren't even Dutch, people. But that's not what I'm talking about. If you look at almost any other city in the Netherlands or even Germany, the city center has a pedestrianized area. Heck, Brussels, which is a place I try to forget I lived in, has significantly expanded their pedestrianized city center in recent years. Unfortunately, Amsterdam only has a handful of pedestrianized streets, and cars are allowed pretty much everywhere in the city center. And so every weekend you get this line of cars coming into the 17th century canal ring. If there's one thing I've learned from visiting...
Just a reminder that unironically, this is not a joke, this is not a bit, this is not a meme. For a lot of Americans, this is the city center. Again, to be clear to anyone who hasn't been to America, it's not a joke. I'm not making a bit right now. This is the city center for a lot, and by a lot, I mean tens of millions of Americans. I want to be perfectly clear to anyone listening who thinks that I'm joking, that I'm not in any way exaggerating what I'm saying right now. That is completely true.
Hundreds of cities around the world, it's that the vast majority of people will take whatever transportation method is the fastest and most convenient. If you make trains the most convenient, then most people will take the train. And if you make cars the most convenient, then most people will drive. But as with any rule, there are always exceptions.
Hey, this is Los Angeles. 5 South, 10 East, Olympic Boulevard. I've been right here. I've been right here. In fact, this might be no more than a quarter mile away from that place where I got in a fender bender. It was Valentine's Day. It was my birthday, and I was heading over to a friend's house for us to hang out. And it was bumper to bumper traffic. And I thought the car in front of me had moved because I saw a car in front and to the left of me move a little bit. So I let off the brake and moved forward like on neutral or whatever, like without putting on the accelerator. And I tapped the car right in front of me. In fact, that might have actually happened under this overpass. I'm not joking. It happened right under an overpass, and it would have been right before the 101. This might have been where I got in a fender bender. Okay. That was a while ago. That would have been when I was 19, I think.
For example, there are some people who will choose to ride a bicycle even though that's a completely illogical and even dangerous thing to do because the roads were not designed for it. And similarly, there are some people who, no matter how painful and inconvenient it is, will insist on driving, even though the city center is not designed for it. Unfortunately, the people who insist on driving create a lot of problems for everyone else because they take up a huge amount of space and make the streets more dangerous for everybody who isn't inside of a metal.
It's difficult to imagine this because we live in a system that's so car dependent. But I want you to enter the matrix for a second and truly imagine what you're looking at in terms of city space. So imagine sidewalks versus streets, okay? So on the sidewalk, you can see in this video dozens and dozens, maybe up to 100 people who occupy all of the sidewalk area. And then in the middle of this area, you have what looks to be like 2 or maybe 3 lanes for cars. And in this same frame, there are 2 cars with probably 2 people in them. So in terms of space distribution, all these sidewalks have dozens and dozens of the people, and then all of this has like 2. But they're both given about equal space in the frame of the video. Not exactly a scientific representation, but in terms of what we're looking at, like we're so car dependent in our mindset. But in reality, that is a ridiculously disproportionate amount of space to give the vehicles relative to how many people they're moving.
Huge amount of space and make the streets more dangerous for everybody who isn't inside of a metal box. Now, this is about the time the driving apologists will chime in claiming that all of these people have to drive because they have no other choice and need a car for some reason. Thankfully, the NRC actually stopped and asked people why they were driving into the city center. Were they all bringing their poor disabled mothers out to the canals for a sunny Sunday? No. They were just driving because that's what they felt like doing. One group said they were at the Amsterdam Rai Convention Center, a place with one of the best park and ride garages in the entire city, and a direct metro line that literally brings you right to this location within 5 minutes. Instead, they sat in traffic for an hour and a half to get here. There was only one guy they interviewed who really needed to drive because he was helping his son move into a new apartment. Of course, he had to sit in traffic that shouldn't have even been there if these people had just taken the metro like everyone else. Do normal, jongens. The majority of this traffic every weekend comes from people shopping, especially at the Bijenkorf, a high-end department store. And what allows these people to do this is this parking garage, which holds over 400 cars. This is a textbook example of parking generating traffic. As long as this Q-Park garage is here, there will be people wanting to use it. Thankfully, Amsterdam is starting to do more to reduce car access to the city center. 1 block away from this dumpster fire is this street, recently converted into a small park. It even has grassy tram tracks. My favorite. Here's what it looked like before.
Why can't all of America look as beautiful as you? I love him. He's purring. Be free. I love him. Well, we're basically done with the video now, so I think we should finish it. Please remember, if you're watching this, to subscribe to Not Just Bikes. He has a phenomenal channel. He's going to hit 1 million subs soon, and he definitely deserves it.
It's amazing to see what can be done with the huge amount of space normally consumed by cars. There is still some work underway here, but when all the work is done, there will be 77 fewer parking spaces along this street. So far, Amsterdam has removed over 4,000 parking spaces with a few years to go.
If you're not American, you just don't understand what this scene looks like. A bunch of, like, old masonry buildings that are 4 to 5 stories tall, overlooking a central area with, like, inlaid tram lines on the street. You don't know. You don't know.
So far, Amsterdam has removed over 4,000 parking spaces with a few years to go until 2025. As some of these construction projects complete, this number should increase quickly, though time will tell if they reach the original 10,000 target. These changes will make a hugely positive impact on streetscapes all across.
Yeah, to me, this just looks like a generic city, and you come across like a rambling lunatic. You have no idea. You have no idea. You couldn't even imagine. You can't even fathom. The crazy thing is, the fucked up thing is that in America, in a lot of like old town districts, in a lot of old town districts in our cities, the thing is that it's still like totally built for cars, which means that it looks like this. Like I would say basically for most of America, the nicest social areas, like the nicest downtown you can walk around and see people areas, are going to be maybe 2 to 3-story Old Town districts with enormously wide roads that have no accommodations for foot traffic or like social infrastructure. And that's it. For I like literally, I think that is like you really like this is it. Like this is for most, I would say majority, like in excess of 160 million Americans, the most you're going to see. The fucked up thing is, for a lot of these districts, they're dying because there are no accommodations for walking around. As you can see here, like they don't make enough money. They shut down. In many Midwestern towns and even major American cities, areas like this shut down because they're not big box stores. So they just die because, well, that's how it is. It's not good.
The city, and while removing street parking is not a full solution, it's still a big step in the right direction. Now the next step, let's turn this ugly thing into housing. And speaking of improving things, I'm happy to introduce this video's sponsor, GiveWell.
No! Not Just Bikes gave me permission to skip all of the ad reads. Haha, I'm out! Subscribe to Not Just Bikes, please. Okay, buddy, Vouch is what we're watching. We are so behind in terms of time. Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, a Vosh fan, their opinion on veganism. Oh, the discourse. What? Oh, the discourse. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Fuck yes, dude. Absolutely. I wish. Vojets are going too far in the bird app again. Vosh's entire community needs to share. During sex, so what do you think about Vosh? The horse turns you confused. Nee? You've blown it. You can see the hurt in their big side of their head eyes. You should never say anything. Luca! Merrick, what are you doing? What are you doing? People are fucking writing erotic roleplay on me, and they're my oomphies. That's crazy. Change downvote and upvote buttons to up nod and down nod. You people are fucking ableist. When a tanky sees a woman trying to protect her reproductive rights. How'd we get here? I watched Steven's Change My Mind videos on YouTube. I had true, because Steven did a Change My Mind video on YouTube. I never watched it. I'm sure it was great. That is such an incredible photo of him. Can we put aside the stupid one-sided obsession for a moment to acknowledge the fact that he truly does look like he has transcended human morality in this image? I feel like, you know, the whole like ants talking to humans, talking to things that treat humans like ants thing. I feel like if a god ever descended to Earth and talked about how it was going to eradicate us, and we were just like, why? That's morally wrong. I feel like it would look at us like this a little bit. It's not even bewilderment. I don't even know what emotion this conveys. Dr. Manhattan vibes? Yeah, maybe. All I know is that you would look into this face and feel nothing but despair. Yeah, dude, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. What's that? What's that Dr. Manhattan quote? All we ever see is stars. I am looking at the stars. They are so far away, and their light takes so long to reach us. All we ever see of stars is their old photographs. Sorry. Yes, the East Coast is better with this Willow Tea than the West Coast, for sure. It gets worse the farther west you go. Did anyone watch Destiny and Lex Friedman? I did not on Learning Economics. Apparently, I got talked about a good bit there. I want to try to get on Lex Friedman, but I don't think I could. Destiny has pull in areas that I do not. I could give it a try. I still haven't emailed him. Maybe. What should I email? Like, hey, heard you were talking a lot of shit. Hey, heard my name come up in your convo with Destiny. Want to let me on? I can talk about. I didn't even know what they talked about. You and Hassan came out. Destiny was fairly reasonable about TH. Maybe. Doesn't Lex have a right lean? All I know is that he's a huge Elon simp. Overall, they both came off as pretty weird. Interesting on Learning Economics. All I know about Lex Friedman is that he's a Elon simp. He didn't shit on you anywhere near as much as he did Hassan. Well, I think Destiny thinks more negatively of Hassan than he does me, but he hates me more than he does Hassan. He has more emotional investment in the negative energy he has towards me than he does Hassan. But if you were to put him on like a oh, can you objectively evaluate? You know, he'd be like, okay, well, Hassan's worse than Vosh. But when he says Vosh, he would say it like Vosh. You know what I mean? So it's like a different, you know. Yeah, an objective scale, I have to say, I do believe that Hassan Piker is worse than... Yeah, sorry. Destiny keeps saying he doesn't have any emotional investment. LF is like, mate, you're delusional. What an interesting direction the conversation took. If I went on there, do you think he'd talk about Destiny? Like a bunch? Like if I talked to Lex, he'd be like, how do you feel about Destiny? I'd be like, well, I don't know. I think it's a girl's name mostly. He'd be like, okay, well, how do you feel about him as a person? I'd say, like, I don't know. He has a nice spirit. I just want to talk about Destiny. Can we talk about socialism? Oh, God. Sell their stables to who? Valish fucking aqua horses? What am I looking at here? What am I... Am I too drunk to parse this image? What am I looking at? What? Seahorses? What? I don't see any seahorses. Horse looking through a hole in the wall? Maybe. This feels highly abstracted. This is hurting my brain. I'm too drunk. They protest differently. All the no liberals post an okay buddy Vosh, man. All the Vosh fans who post it. If you came over here and started defending like fucking Justin Trudeau, they would castigate you. All the real anarchists come out here. Oh, I know the reference, Lava Monster. I know the reference. I wish somebody at the World Cup would have, like, done gay fucking in the stands. Can you imagine if the camera was panning around? They're just panning to, like, a group of people, and then two guys in the middle were like, oh, that's our cue. And they got up, and immediately, like, one of them's already hard, one of them's already lubed, and they start fucking. God damn. Radical jihadist Islam would be defeated immediately. They'd be put to death, but yeah. Oh, they'd be put to death, yeah. Josh just said the N-word to show his interlocutors the language hasn't impressed him. He's not actually racist.
I did it because I liked it. Hell, I loved it. I'm saying, I'm just itching. I'm itching to do it again.
Vosh has to be like, yeah, it was a very well planned, like, rhetorical tactic. It doesn't reflect at all his personality. I'm like frothing at the mouth of the background, getting ready for the next one. Oh my god. Guys, I've got a hot tip for you. If you're white and you ever want to avoid saying the N-word, never, ever, ever get a black chick as a girlfriend, okay? Because they'll want you to say it for like a million reasons, mostly for personal amusement, okay? That's my recommendation to the rest of you. If you want to maintain purity, all right? Never, ever, ever. It's completely true. It's completely true. Yeah. If you ever date a black girl and you're like, okay, the mac and cheese is ready, she'll be like, yo, what? You'll be like, the mac and cheese is ready. And she'll be like, yo, what? And you'll be like, the mac and cheese is ready. Mine. And that's the only way. And this happens like multiple times a day. And then she'll say, yeah, that's what I thought you said, and come out and get the mac and cheese. I'm not joking. Who here? Am I right? Am I right? Come on, people. Nice, 100% right, Lamau. Yeah, okay. Sad to say he's right. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm just to be clear. Wow, real good leftism. It's true. I've had this happen, but not every black girl is like this. No, not every black girl is the same, obviously, but it's definitely a pattern. I have a black friend who said they do this with their partner, literally. Yeah, no, it's funny to them. It's 100% right. My cousin does it with her husband. It's funny to them. Absolutely right. My ex was half Jamaican. He would tell me to say it. I do this with my best friend. It's so funny. This is so true. I'm a white lesbian dating a black lesbian. She wants me to say it literally every day. Dude, I'm telling you guys. I went to a 95% black school. All the black kids would egg our white teachers to say the N-word. All right, I'm glad. We're all of us whiteys who have had black partners are rising up to share experiences. Rush over right now. Friendship ended with Shu. Now Young No 3 is my best friend. Oh, yeah, dude. When I fucking started replying obsessively to that one Korean tanky's Twitter posts. Hope she's doing okay. She's like a fascist, but it's cool. Whatever, dude. Not maggots, pronounced maggots. True. Cleanse the infection. Bash is dirty, atheist him. Bosch when he dies and instead of ending up in science. I love living in the swingiest states. Stop having runoff elections. Lamau spends 60 billion political ads. Insufferable. I'm so fucking glad I live in safe states so I don't have to deal with that shit. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, we're well past 500. Guys, it's finally time. We're doing 3 more and then we're moving on to the actual subreddit with the past month of posts. Okay? Is Seattle pussy worth the move? Halex Viper, in my experience, based on my Tinder demographics, it's more likely to be Seattle ass than Seattle pussy. However, is it worth the move? Yes. Hey, Orisme. Glad you're doing okay. Actually, Vosh. It's the debate club you're all right. Doesn't elaborate. Vosh exposed yet again. I have sex with both these characters. Quick, everyone misconstrue this in the worst way possible. I want to see your takes. Bosch now openly admitting to be a Zoomophile who loves explaining homeless people. Dude, hold on. This comic artist, Happy Roadkill, does so much good shit. Also, are these not eminently fuckable furry designs? The comics are great, and also, whoo! Wait, why am I getting weird champed? What the fuck? This artist draws really cute furry characters. Dude, look. Homophobic plus stoner equals bitches and love. Dude, this is what I'm saying. Awesome gay ass furs. Oh yeah, dude. Someone who's retweeting shit like this definitely isn't drawing their furry political comic characters with any kind of latent sexual attraction. Oh yeah, dude. This is just a fully... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why are people mad at me? For that post play tonight, you get to go one-on-one with the Federal Bureau of Investigations. Are these not adults? This person's described as a millennial. Millennials are in their 30s and 40s. Is this MSNBC broadcaster not an adult? They're animals? Yeah? They're furries. You wouldn't fuck anthropomorphic animals? If there was a fucking bunny girl, IRL, like an adult fucking bunny for you wouldn't, come on. Know what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you people? She looks very child-coded, but she's supposed to be an adult. What? She's just short. What? She's got a choker and a jean jacket and a hoodie and a skirt. What? She's just short. She's just shorter than an ostrich. What? She's got a van. What do you? I'm sorry. That was too obnoxious of a noise even for me. I still want to fuck both of them. I want to. Oh God. True. I like President Sunday. He's a wacky guy. He's a wacky fucking guy. Realistic bunny person like this guy. Please don't insert realism into this equation. If she's under 5'7", she's minor coded, Lamau. Yeah. Yeah. Who do you think would know more about socialism? The NSDAP, 8.5 million members. The Khmer Rouge, 7.5 million members. England, 56 million members. Some fat urbanite. Vile fans. S8, 404K. Vile fans. Sorry, I'm drunk. S means established. Yeah, I know that. Loser. Idiot. Dumbass. Guys, we're in the home stretch. We're now in the current month. Current year. Big news. Pig news. Current year. All good things come to an end. Hey, maybe the next OK Buddy Vosh won't be in 5 months. Blorja does it again. True! God, this image right here was legit like the best meme to come out of the 2020 election. Holy shit. It was good then, and it's good now. Oh my fucking God, dude. It's so fucking funny. Especially since Florida is literally the bastion of like modern conservatism. You know what I mean? It's Florida and Texas. And Florida more so than Texas because of DeSantis. You know? Oh my God. Why does Florida look like a penis? That's just what it's shaped like. Vosh dad. Why is the American left so silent about what's happening in China? Because they're secretly jealous of the control the CCP have over its citizens. They don't condemn it, they crave it. You are a serious projector. My dad made you look like a fool in debate. I fucking love my dad, dude. Holy shit. Now, people found his Twitter account, so now a ton of attention is being brought to him. I fucking love my dad. Wait, is this real? Yeah, it's my dad. I got a text from him a while ago where he was like, listen, I am trolling Josh Hawley. I've got him. I fucking love my dad so much, dude. He's so fucking good. He's so supportive. Yeah, we got to go over that, Killmonger. I love your dad, too. I'll let him know. Yeah, trolling engaged. Average Twitter argument be like, nice job canvassing, but you're still a spiteful psycho. I still can't believe that he did that. He's so unhinged. Oh my god. Wow. Real Vosh dad tweet. Yeah, true. Brave Josh Hawley ran away, bravely ran away. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Yes, brave Josh Hawley turned about, and gallantly he chickened out, swiftly taking to his feet. He beat a very brave retreat. I fucking love my dad, dude. Fucking bars. Drop the mic. Oh my, dude, my dad's out here killing people. This tweet is from a suspended account. The reply is from only a week ago. My dad says, you wouldn't know a brain at all. Fuck omoe womu shinderu. Nani? Fucking outed. Goodbye. Personally deleted that account. The Shadow Realm with you. Oh god. That's what I'm saying, Valdez. Dude, so much of the fact that I can do this job is thanks to my dad. You know, we're all products of our environment, and my dad is literally like a dorky, he's not diagnosed, but I'm saying it, autistic fucking like tech nerd who's really into public speaking and like presentation. My dad used to run a 48-hour film festival where he would get like other professionals in the industry to make a movie or a short film, really, in 2 days, where 1 day for shooting, 1 day for editing and other stuff. And he would rent out the hold on, the I forget the name of the fucking theater, dude. It was a famous theater in Hollywood that he would rent out a big space for. Is this? Wait, did I find it? Is it that famous? Pacific Cinema? No, it's not that. It's a really famous theater in Hollywood. He would rent it out. I remember one time I went there to one of his things as a kid, and I lost his like super expensive fucking camera. He gave it to me for a bit because he was taking shots of the show and he had to use the restroom, and I held it and put it on a belt buckle loop, and it just fucking vanished while I wasn't looking. And they lost all the photos because this was before like digital, so all the photos were on the camera, and that was that. So yeah. Hey, he didn't disown me after that. So I wish I could remember the name of the theater. The El Capitan? No, it wasn't the El Capitan. Sorry, 10 best theaters in LA. Wait, is that the El Capitan? Wait. Is it the El Capitan Theater? No, I don't think it's the El Capitan. Greek theater or movie TLC, reference plans, Mark Tape, Walt Disney Dolby Theater. Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, whatever. It's not important. Grumman's? I don't think Grumman's. No, I don't remember. I saw that. The Dome? Wait! Was it the Dome?
Dome Entertainment. Cinerama Dome? Was it this? Was it this? Dude, I think it was this. Dude, I think it was this. This feels right, I think. It's just an old famous Hollywood theater. But he would rent out a big theater. No, it was definitely this. Yeah, ArcLight Hollywood. Yeah, dude, fuck. Wait. 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 Can I find it? Somewhere out there. Those damn photos. Dude, this has a fucking Wikipedia page. Extreme Filmmakers 48-Hour Film Festival. Film festival in LA where filmmakers shot and edited movies in 48 hours. Extreme Filmmakers. After that, Mark Kocinski did much of the work setting up the festival, joined with his longtime buddies Keith Matz and John Parento, and took the project public, allowing filmmakers from around the world to enter. Received thousands of entries, and the select movies were chosen by the festival's organizers were showcased in the gala premiere held in the ArcLight Theater in Sunset Boulevard. 2 awards for best film were given out. I remember my dad had a tux. He would go up on stage and talk to the whole fucking audience in a tux. God, my memories. He was so good at public speaking. I mean, he still is, you know. Anyway, you know, people are products of their environments, you know. A lot of the stuff I'm good at is because of him. Sorry. Get nostalgic here. Memes. Okay, I did not tweet this. To be clear. I'll be here anytime you need me, ma'am. League Duo box. If they haven't played in months, it could be real bad. Could be Among Us for a bit. We need you both on Black. I didn't tweet that. That's not real. I've said this before, okay? I'm at 2 minds. First of all, does Black produce quality content? Well, in the sense that the guys have really big penises, yes, they do. However, they fuck it up. You know how they fuck it up? They do race play bits. I don't go for race play. Am I fine with interracial porn? Yeah, it's just porn. It's just people. I don't care what their race is, okay? I do mind it, however, when it's like they're making the race a big deal, you know? I saw a great porn video recently, and it was all black people. I think, okay, it's all black. It's great. You know, people are cool. Sometimes people are even black. That's cool, I guess. Whatever. I don't care. And then said the black woman to the black man, white boys don't got a dick like this. What the fuck are you doing? I'm a white boy. Why would you say you're both black? Is that what black people talk about when they're fucking? What are you getting me involved in here for? What the fuck are you talking about? Like two black people like, yeah, well, fucking white boy. What are you doing? That's for the conservatives. Yeah, I know. Just Jesus. What are you bringing me in here for? Why bring me into this? What the fuck? Yeah, can they just talk about groceries or something? Fucking... And then it's like, oh, okay, so this porn is made for white people to jerk off to. Okay, it's great. You know, fuck, can't they just fuck or talk about anything but race? She went ahead, jumps up on Vosh's lap, kisses him and says, "What's up, Vosh sighs. My community thinks you're evil. That's dumb. You told them I'm good? Yeah, I said you're good for the left." She pauses and saying, "You really need to stop calling your dick that." Literally, what the fuck? I'm turning the water on for Pigeon. Jesus Christ. Pigeon was squeaking for the water to be turned on, and Artemy is down there at the edge of the hallway and was staring at her and licking his fucking claws. Ugh. We must stop the ongoing Voshite genocide. Elon Musk Neuralink implants have killed nearly 3,000 monkeys since last December. No, my VGG chatters. Oh, Kenmonger, cute. I don't think I can show this on the screen, but hell yeah. Dude, it's me, but with big fucking titties and a beard. Hell yeah. I'm always loving big titties. I don't care where they are. Fucking love them. They're big and squishy. Yeah, that actually is really sad. I was trying to be racist challenge. And this tutorial explains why using emojis that are colored differently than yourself is reinforcing white supremacy. 1 out of 89. Koczynski, born February 14th, 1994. That's so true. Reel me in. Alex Jones hearing Kanye say he loves Nazis. All right, I disavow this because Alex Jones is totally okay with Nazis. It's just an optics thing. However, this is one of the best comic panels of all time. It's too good. You mean that's not... Wait. You mean that's not some crazy disguise? I've been working with a Nazi? But of course, why are you so upset, Joker? From what I have read of your exploits, it seems you would make a superb Nazi. That mask must be cutting oxygen off to your brain. I may be a criminal lunatic, but I'm an American criminal lunatic. Keep back, boys. This grief is mine. I'm too tired to do the bit. Absolutely. Joker unexpectedly patriotic. It is a bit. However, I could, based on like an aggregate of his character from all of his comic appearances, totally see Joker being either a patriot or being anti-Nazi. More purely because, like, for him, the point of killing is that, you know, like, get Batman's attention and also, like, wahaha, you know, do it with a smile. But the point would be that, like, Nazis are too systemic. With them, it's, like, more societal regimenting that you would see from, like, America. Like, far more so than you would see from anything in America. And all the killing would be done purely in, like, a strict statist fashion. So, yeah, if you know, I feel like he would be pretty opposed to that. Very much the enemy of our enemy. Yeah, he's anti-authoritarian, if nothing else. It's me. Oh, yeah, EVS having a normal one. This is the Enough Vosh spam. Found me on Tinder. I found Vosh on Tinder. Yes, it is verified. Please lead him on. Also, anti-NFT action, the Tinder bio. It is cute, but she helped him with harassment, so fuck her too. Hyena goes by Vermin and is they, them transphobic? These people want me dead. But I tell you, I hook up with one of these crazy EVS people. I drop trow. They see a look at what I've got. And they're like, oh, okay, hold on. I'll kill him after we're done with the hookup. Real image my friend found. Dude, this is an old image. Fucking Carl Benjamin with the Akkad, the Sargon of Akkad stand. Yeah, it goes hard if you're retarded. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. No. Felt proud of this banger. Thought I'd share it with the class. All my debates with conservatives. All my debates with the conservatives. I've never heard a good argument. That is true.
Sir Vosh gets it as tacticals, I mean. Donald Trump wanted Carrie Lake one, changed my mind. So you're admitting you like an elect? Why would I bother changing your tiny mind? Change my mind, mental midget. Oh, shit. I got the rock tactic from my dad. He's just got a rock next to his desktop. Your dad is so basic, kind of jealous. Literally all of my friends are jealous of me for having really good parents. Like they're just both really cool and nice. Another work rules, capital C's pedophiles, all your sweet. Capital C's pedophiles, hello human resources. True. This has been known to happen. Oh, God. So fucking true. Does anyone have a list of all the big corporations, the Marxist views? I want to make sure I avoid them. They all do, sadly. Seems we have no choice left but to abolish private corporations. It's the only way to defeat Marxism. I think you're right. Fuck you. I'm not even reading this stupid ass image edits. What do you think about Vosh? Rick Sanchez character AI. He seems like a political type. Morty, like some of the Morty. We're both left wing, he and I, but he's like most leftist Morty, full of ideas, not very many solutions. He wants to change the world, doesn't have a way to do it. He criticizes other from where he is online from his armchair. What the fuck, dude? Also, could you say this about every fucking leftist? Fuck you. Holy shit. Think we've been beat, guys? This fucking rocks. Where's the ISIS flag? Oh, is that the ISIS flag down here? Do we have it? Did we find the ISIS flag? There's the Vosh head identity flag. We need to find like a foot. This is good. Is it wrong that I find this unironically pleasing to the eye? Because I kind of do. I actually think like the color blend is actually pretty nice to look at. I'm not saying it's a good flag. I'm just saying that in terms of just staring at it, it's pleasant to look at. No, there's the Zoophile flag. And? Wait, where is it? Doesn't the Zoophile flag have a weird fucked up Z? Is Lockheed Martin in here? Yeah. The upside down gay Lutheran cross goes hard. Why is there a Saudi Arabian flag? There are a couple of flags you might find objectionable. Do you recognize this eagle up top? I got a Frank Fausch when he does the next Okay Buddy segment. Speaking of, one of these days I'm going to go out for cigarettes and you're never going to see me again. Guys, they're onto us. Communist memes. Vosh and Enver Hoxha. PRC is not real socialism. 99% of modern MLs understand their own ideology. North Korea is a monarchy. There's very little in Maoism worth adopting. Religion is cringe. True. Voshist, Hoxhaist thought. I actually know nothing about Enver Hoxha, apart from the fact that we probably wouldn't agree on a lot. Hoxha? I actually don't know anything about the guy, apart from the fact that I probably wouldn't agree with him on a lot. Let's find out. Enver Hoxha. Let's find out. Albanian communist politician who was the authoritarian ruler of Albania until 1985. Wow. Controversies section. Assassination attempts. Rejecting Western mass media culture. Oh, this is like when I criticize Marvel movies. Cultivating nationalism. Oh, this is like when I defend NATO. Relations with China, political migrations. Disagreements with Yugoslav communists. Huh. Well, he seems like an interesting guy to me. You purge also? That's true. One Twitter employee, every pedophile in Japan and the Asia Pacific region. I hope he's doing okay. I hope the one guy whose job it is to handle all of Twitter's child abuse material in the entire Asian Pacific region is doing okay. My man's out here like a human computer. He's just he's blazing through his emails like fucking Jim Carrey in that movie where he plays as God. What is it called? Fucking Bruce Almighty. Just absolutely chugging through child pornography to send it to the feds. Satanist Hearts of Iron 4 Moderns. Dude, enact DEFCON 3 and the Jews. It makes sense. He's earned it. Foshate's only want one thing and they're really annoying about it. Your Honor, shoe on head. There you go, guys. You got it. That's what you wanted? That's what you got. This is how OK Buddy can still win. For Christmas, let's have an OK Buddy stream. Be realistic. Let's talk about the shoe on head discourse. Okay, so I can do a 6-hour OK Buddy stream this year. Whoa! Hey! Hey, not only did we talk about the shoe on head discourse, we also ended up having what is currently a 7-hour OK Buddy stream. You got both. You got both. The prophecy. I think the through line of my work is the expletive transmutation of raw relevance realization into resonance realization, which is then itself exapted, transmutated into reference realization. That's exactly how I've always understood it. This is my favorite comic panel of all time. I had this saved as an image on my desktop for years. The fucking monkey with the typewriter. You can reply to so many tweets with this and it perfectly nail the criticism. What was the cranberry cocktail you had in the drunk stream? It was all just cranberry juice, lemonade, and absolute flavorless vodka. And that was it. Bosch fascist family history. I'm always saying this. Emma Braun, Benito Mussolini, Nancy Pelosi, Slavoj Žižek, produced Kirsten Cinema, Margaret Thatcher, Che Guevara, Eleanor Roosevelt, Joseph Stalin, Marion Wilson, Noam Chomsky, produced Sam Cedar. Oh, I'm honored to be a child of Sam Cedar. And then finally down here. That's true. Got some good lineage here, to be honest. Equal ratios of each? No, not as much vodka as the other two. More like 1, 1, 1/2. Separating race from gender of class analysis is like separating a lesbian from a Subaru, and it cannot be done. True. Oh, speaking of making fun of lesbians, Joseph Anderson's Life is Strange playthrough on Twitch has been top tier content for the past couple of days. And for anyone who has or has not seen Life is Strange, I would recommend watching him do it. Joseph Anderson is kind of like a demigod in the sense that he makes really good video essays when he can be asked to do it. He has like 4 kids. He's busy. But he's also a great live streamer, like a really good live streamer, like actually really, really good. And I love him because he's progressive and smart and sympathetic and compassionate, but he's also an edgy memer, and he's also a dad. So he's watching these stupid, dumbass, fucking 18-year-old lesbians make bad decisions and making fun of them nonstop, but miraculously never being bigoted about it, which is the thing that a lot of people have trouble with, you know? He's so good. I love his streams. Yeah. Yeah, he lost his fucking Twitter. Goodbye. Makes sense. Jackson Hinkle is a Nazi. I think this came back though, right? This got unbanned. He basically just Nazi posts now, so it kind of tracks. The once hopeful revolutionary leftists in the Voshite People's Army watching their leader Vosh Gabrai with Adderall and chicken nuggies. Oh, I would sell the revolution out for some chicken nuggies and Adderall in a nanosecond. 100%. You all mean nothing to me. Absolutely, I would. You guys screaming Reddit atheists after Vosh makes valid criticism of religion is just a thought-terminating cliche. Those kids could read, they'd be very upset. 133 comments. Did you guys get into a fucking argument on OKBV? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, sincere posting on OKBV? What are you guys doing? This sub should not have this. We're autistic, don't judge. You don't normally do this. It's Reddit. It's because it's Reddit. Oh god. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, this is what I get for leaving the sub alone for so long. It's my fault. This is talking about people's problematic friends. Well, like you. I'm scared of that guy. The Lands from the Serfs tries to get along with everyone. And I do think that at times that means he has to be more like touch and go than I might prefer, but I think he's legit a good guy. He's smart, he's wholesome. Yeah, more permissive than I'd like, but I'm not a permissive person. He's cool. I like him a lot. I have no reason to beef with him. I hope I never will, because I like him. You know? Call him a wholesome whore. He's a wholesome whore, okay? Lance is a wholesome good boy dick chugger, okay? He loves chugging dick. What was that morning alarm? The timer alert you see on the computer is the Flux app saying when they're going to automatically adjust the blue light balance on the desktop. I just do that manually. Vosh's strongest soldier. The devil whispered in my ear, "You're not strong enough to withstand the storm." Today I whisper in the devil's ear, "I am the storm." Autism warrior. Guys, Lucifer, the morning star, Satan, is absolutely autistic. Think about it. Autistic people have a heightened sense of indignation in the face of injustice, an inability to read social situations. Would this not be the kind of person to rebel against God's authority because he felt God was being unjust, then be cast down because he didn't read the room? He's trans too. True. Sorry. It's a little late for me. Oh, God. I didn't even show this on stream. He did say this, though. Jews should work for Christians. I'll hire a Jewish person in a second if I knew they weren't a spy and I could look through their phone and follow through their house and have a camera all in their living room. What the fuck? He did? Yeah, no, he said that. Yeah. He said that while talking to Gavin McGinnis, I think. I didn't go over that one because I saw Hassan got DMCA striked for it. True! Soccer is what America calls it, and that's what it should be called. I'm coming over. You better not be Vosh from 985 when I get there, my stupid ass. Wow, I think this is a real person. This really does look like me and Germa. That's crazy. Vermosh. He looks nice. Oh god, I should have fucked. Somebody just on it with shorts. Tempest and or Ryan really playing it close to the chest with this one. Jesus Christ. The title and the thumb being ambiguously bigoted. Holy shit. This was such a good clickbait thumbnail. We want to make shorts work on the main channel. They're good for the algorithm. Oh no. Fuck, it's the same glasses shape too. Fuck. I'm not racist. I have black friends. The black friend. Well, to be fair, he is the blackest, at least in this mask. I didn't know it was from you and I got clickbaited so hard. Hey, Helio showing why it worked. Show it the fuck. Dude, I love the fucking hip spray mini 14. That shit was so fucking fun to do. Just holding it out like a fucking 1920s Chicago gangster with a Thompson, you know. Shoot them full of holes, boys. You know? It's so fun. It feels so good. You're not gonna hit anything, of course. But... 7-year-old Rosie. And Vaush says he hates AI generated art. I love this AI generator because it's so fucking funny. I love how racist it is. There were so many funny posts on Twitter of black people putting their images in, and then it would show like they would like be black, and then they would fucking upload it, and then the image would be like a white anime guy wearing like dark lace to darken the look of their body. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, one of them turned into a literal monkey. Holy shit. Yeah. Incredibly racist. It's very funny. Fosh spontaneously combusts. How screwed you. This map is not true. You will all die. Instant death, 3rd degree burns, 1st and 2nd degree burns, singed hairs, warm sensation, nothing at all. You think Floridians will survive? You're wrong. What? What cis people call bottoming, trans people call boy removal. How eccentric and charming. I tweeted this to stir up shit. This man jerks off to chaser threads on TTTT. Verdict pedophile. Not the cool kind, by the way. Feel like we might be revealing more about ourselves than anything else here. I'm trans and even I have not heard of this degen shit. Oh, do you guys want to know like a really funny life hack? If you ever really want to make an always online trans girl angry, okay? Go to like Encyclopedia Dramatica or whatever. Find out the meaning of a couple of TTTT terms. and then make yourself look like Larry the Cable Guy, okay? And then go up to a boy motor and use those terms, and she'll kill herself like immediately. You'll contribute to the statistic. The 41% trans attempted suicide rate statistic is entirely due to guys who look like Larry the Cable Guy going up to boy motors and saying stuff like, fuck, what's a good one? I'm too tired to do the bit. What's a TTT term? Chat, give me a TTT term. Han? Oh yeah, there we go. You can go up and you can say like, wait, I can't. What's this? So just look like Larry the Cable Guy and say you're Giga Han pilled or something. Yeah, call a 23-year-old cis woman with makeup on, a young shit, and then like do a DreamWorks face at the boy motor or something, and you'll do the statistic. In reality, trans people actually attempt suicide less than cis people. It's entirely due to Larry the Cable Guy bits. Me making the fucking joke. Specifically like the poop emoji. Chad, I have no idea what he's talking about. Okay, TTTT is like an incel board, except it's full of trans women. And these are very socially maladjusted trans women. And one of the few sources of comfort they have in life is the delusional belief that there is some kind of like cohesive in-group community like purity to the terminology associated with their board. So you see, if you look like Larry the Cable Guy and you use their terms, it makes them feel like shit. It's very funny. A bunch of people told me to kill myself for tweeting this. The lesson to learn from this is don't go on 4chan. That's not very nice. What do you mean? What do you mean that? Oh, you mean they weren't being very nice? Yes, that's true. They shouldn't have told me to kill myself. Sorry, if your mental health is contingent on people not knowing the meaning of 4chan image board memes, you need to find a better stable pillar for your mental health. It's a you problem, not a me problem. Sorry. Not walking away from that one. 115 comments. Okay. Jews are canaries in the social coal mine. Oh yeah, I saw this. JBP has been more normal than usual. Yes, it is, Rosie. Vosh, I like you, but this is punching down. Nah. No. Nope. No. Making fun of incels is also punching down. I'm cooler than them, too. It's the behavior you're criticizing, which is the incel behavior. It's fine. Whether you're cis or trans, you don't get to be some weirdo social recluse, internet goblin who freaks out when other people use terminology that's been normalized by YouTubers with 7-digit sub counts. If you're the kind of person to tell other people to kill themselves over that, that's a you thing. Those people deserve mockery. Being trans doesn't make them any less freaky. Yeah, punch down. I'm not punching down, baby, okay? I'm fucking Gatling punching down. Absolutely. Fucking absolutely hit that shit. And also, as a Giga Han myself, okay, it's not like I'm not a victim of their terminology. Jordan Peterson begging Zizek for cock. True. Oh, wait. Debate again? 9 days ago? I didn't see this tweet. I don't know, Mr. Bill. Nobody knows what he means. This is how you base a turkey. Just expose your turkey to a heaping helping of Vosh, and you've got it. Lamau, anti-Nazi poster printed. Oh, this was on OK Buddy. So wait, why this remove? What happened? OP defends AI art, by the way. An objectively correct position. What the fuck? Dude, OK Buddy Vosh. Hey, this OP defends AI art. Yeah, and here are my positions. Consider killing yourself. Yes! That's why it's the real goddamn subreddit. Hope you're doing okay, Litcast. You can only ever renounce your AI art position if you're alive. I'm stringing a few ropes right now. Your mom got a pearl. Dude, this is what I want all social interactions to be like. This is the world I want to build. Oh my God. Thank God. A good counter argument from Litcast. That's a good comeback. Why are people downvoting that? Because they're weak. This is a good counter argument. Earfox Stan doesn't have a rebuttal to this. Phenomenal. Happy second anniversary to those who celebrate. Oh, yeah, Jackson Hinkle's dad showing up. Or possibly, yeah. Lies my parents told me when I was little. Santa is real. The tooth fairy leaves money under your pillow. The United States military is fighting wars to defend our country. Santa, you never complain when you got the gifts. Yes, we were such assholes, sneak you money under your pillow. Never once your mother or I tell you the military is fighting wars to defend our country. That's a bold-faced lie on your part. The virgin Jackson Hinkle being called out by his dad on Twitter versus the Chad Vosh being backed up by his dad on Twitter. As my dad calls people mental midgets. Attempting to radicalize my liberal friends are not even watching. Based. Guaranteed pussy magnet right here. You're doing the group hangout. You got your off-brand Mountain Dew. Mountain Breeze? What the fuck is this? You've got your goddamn Nendroids. Photos. You got stuff. Put Vosh on. Guaranteed pussy magnet. Yeah, Funko Pop. Sorry, that's it. I think that's the Safeway Albertsons brand. I buy Safeway brand shit all the time, so it's all good. Play it up. You ever saw this? New York accent, boxy, social democracy, Hitler particles. Debates I've not had a single good argument, and I post threat. What the fuck? Who is Vosh? In geography, my world. In history, my king. In mathematics, my solution. In mythology, my god. In astronomy, my universe. For the blind, it's light. For the hungry, it's bread. For the poor, wealth. For me, everything. This is the level of devotion that I want from every single one of you at all times. Okay? All of you. At Nuremberg trials. God, dude. Holy fuck. Okay, grim and everything, but Kanye West, 1945 Holocaust collaborator. Can you imagine the shit that he would say at the trials? Can you fucking imagine the shit? Can you imagine the fucking historical records we would get from this shit? Holy fuck. And I mean him being black too. Like I mean him being so anti-Semitic that the Nazis kept him around. Acquitted for insanity? Maybe, you know? Dating a Vosh, I'd be like, how do people who hate small talk plan on being in a sustained, meaningful relationship? What are you going to do? Hi, honey, I'm home. Do you think free wills really exist? Okay, I want to be clear, by the way. People who say they hate small talk are either misguided or weirdos. Small talk does not mean inane talk. It means like quick, light conversation, which is like a normal thing to do. Like, I don't even think it's an autism thing. Autistic people, I think, can also have a nice convo on, hey, how was your day? I think that's totally fine. You know, it doesn't have to be boring or repetitive. It's just a simple. Sure, you can find something. Find the Kharkiv Kid Finder. Where's Lolcow? Where's Lolcow? Oh, fuck. Wait. There's TJ. That's a crocodile wearing Jotaro Kujo's stuff. Is that Jordan Peterson? That's Internet Historian. AVGN? Where's AVGN? I don't see AVGN. Next JP. Oh, is this AVGN? Okay, gotcha. Teal Deer. This is the guy. The thing. Doomcock. Yeah. Doomcock. Handsome Squidward. That's Blair White right here. That has to be Blair White. This is that ER person, I think. Oh, Sitch? Is that Sitch? Okay. Hold on. That's Shantron right there. Even got the bird. That's me. Dude, that's me. They even gave me the fucking... Oh, dude! They even gave me my bit. They didn't even just draw me as a person. They drew me in my fucking Avi. That's so cool. I don't know the context behind this drawing. It was probably drawn by somebody I wouldn't get along with, but I think I look great here, and I'll take it, okay? Oh, because I'm going after kids! That's why I'm chasing kids! Yes! Absolutely! Fantastic! Who's the other person? People are saying this is Keffel. This doesn't look anything like Keffel's. Is that supposed to be Keffel's? Oh yeah, some 4chan edgelord definitely made this. Dude, doing Keffel's dirty. At least I look like my icon here. This is pretty recognizable. Is that meant to be Keffel's? All right. Is that TJ in the middle? That's TJ in the middle. So this has to be Abby Shapiro because of the colossal milkers. That's Medicare. That's Sargon right there. This is the guy. I forget his name. Everyone knows this guy. Nostalgia Critic. Thank you. I do not know who the guy with the gas mask is. We have somebody here with a wire. So I guess they're meant to be like a Fed. There's Stone Toss with an FBI thing. So I guess he's a Fed. Is that Mahler? Oh, that's Mahler. Okay. I don't know who that is. We've got a very fat lad over here. I feel like like a lot of these people are like alt-right or alt-right adjacent, or people who the alt-righters would know, and I don't recognize all of their like specific internet depictions. There's Sonic. Oh, there's Destiny. He just looks like Destiny. Well, that's actually a very recognizable Destiny. Okay. I feel like I recognize this guy. Oh, this is Nick, right? This is Nick. He's looking for the cum sock. He's trying to find the cum. Yeah. It's gotta be. And then down here we have the quartering with the hat. Angry Joe. We have the chud right here. That's Dankula. That's the one guy. I fucking forget. I forget. This is a guy. I recognize them though. Rags. Thank you. Oh, there we go. There's Ethan Klein, and I'm so sorry. I'm blanking on her first name. Hila Klein. Thank you. Oh, here's Ethan Ralph, because they gave him the gunt. See? Who else do I recognize here? The what? Don't worry about it. Waldo down there. There's the Gamergate girl. Yeah, where's Tim Pool? Tim Pool has to be here, right? Somebody, I mean, with a beanie. You wouldn't draw Tim Pool without a beanie. Is that Tim? Oh, they drew him with... Oh, there, the beanie fell off. Oh, the beanie got fish lined off by this chick. I see. Who's this chick? With the Canada hat. Who's that meant to be? Is that Lauren Southern? Okay, that doesn't look like Lauren Southern. It's just like an anime girl. That says Vosh on it? What says Vosh on it? I'm up in the top right, chasing after children. Who else? There's Christian. The hat says Vosh? No, it says Lush. Not Vosh. A lot of effort was put into this. A lot of talent, too. I think this is meant to be Brittany Venti. Her eyes aren't, like, nearly far enough apart. Is that Shu? This? That's not Shu's hair. Oh, that's Shu, with the shoe on head. Okay, yeah. I'm proud of my representation here. The child chasing thing, let's be straightforward. Fucking hilarious. Also, I'm glad that I got my my TV head. Extremely funny. Vosh, is this AI art? No. AI could not put this much passion into art. Keffels was done so dirty. Yeah, this is the thing, okay? The only reason that I'm calling this Keffels is because you guys are saying that it's supposed to be her. It looks literally nothing like her. Like, no representation at all. There's, like, nothing visually here sells me on this being Keffels. Black hair flannel? Okay. Black hair flannel, I guess. Okay, so we've if that's the connection we've made. Ethan Klein also looks nothing like himself. Well, no, this is very recognizably Ethan Klein on like 18 levels. Is it Adam from YMS?
Well, Adam from YMS also has black hair and flannel, so yeah, I guess we're as close to. There are a lot of people here I don't recognize. We spent way too long on this. That's how a transphobe would depict a trans woman. Well, a trans woman they don't like, right? Assuming it is Keffals. Blair White is here. But you know, wait, who the fuck is licking Blair White's leg? Oh, who's that? I don't know who so many of these people are. Why? So Shu is about to be rock bricked by this person? Wait, who's about to brick Shu? Wait, this is my rhetorical tactic. Who's about to use my patented rhetorical tactic against Shu on Head? If anyone's going to do that to Shu on Head, it's going to be me. That's my thing. Who is this? Mundane Matt? I don't even know who that is. Okay. God damn, there's so much here. Here it is with labels. Oh my god. Black pigeon speaks. Well, that's just a pigeon, I guess. Amazing atheist armored skeptics. Oh, armored skeptics hat there. Thing. I have no earthly. Wait, what? I have no earthly idea who these characters are in the veto mat. I cheated and asked an AI art generator using the prompt Mongoloidian self-masturbatory groomers, and my computer literally shat out these two designs. Does the person who provided this helpful cheat sheet dislike Keffals and I more? Did they dislike me so much that they wouldn't even name me here? Well, otherwise, why would they frame it like this? I don't know. People are so strange. Okay. I guess that guarantees it's us. Very strange people out there. Yes, I dementia. BDS strikes again. Well, this is probably made by and commented on by a Nazi. Oh, this was 100% done by a Nazi. Cancer Daddy. Mr. Medicare has cancer. I think it's like fatal. It's but calling him Cancer Daddy indicates a level of engagement. Oh, he's a Nazi, guys. Don't need to be too sad. He could make it sad by not being a Nazi, in which case it would be sad. But as a Nazi, you know, his political positions are kind of oriented around hoping that the rest of you die, so. Still a bad way to go out? Yeah, well, you know, hopefully his reflections on mortality will make him more sympathetic towards the millions and millions of people he probably wants to die. Oh, so it's Baked Alaska. This is Alex Jones? Oh, atheism is unstoppable. That's fucking Mario. This is somebody with 500 Twitter followers. Well, it is a good drawing, you know. Sam Hyde. Oh, I missed Sam Hyde. That's so recognizably Sam Hyde, too. I mean, they're irrelevant. Oh, okay. This is the OP. Okay, okay, got you guys. I'm just consuming. Oh, it was Brittany Ventney. Brittany Venti. Wait, where's Hassan? That's Hassan? Wait, really? No. Why wouldn't you draw him big with a small head? Those are like the two
main physical characteristics he has. Physically large with a small head. He's 6'4" and muscular. Yeah. Too much of a coward to make him look good. They've never seen him before. I mean, he looks smaller than me here. Look at me. I've got like prime, like groomer shoulder to width ratio here. Look at this. They've constructed me with wide shoulders, so my grabs can snatch up many small people at once. But Hassan over there, just tiny little. Well, a lot of effort put in. They put so much effort into you. Yeah. The thing that I find funniest by far is the fact that the person who did the labeling hated Keffels and I so much that they wouldn't even name us here, even though I wouldn't blame someone for not recognizing Keffels based on this drawing, but I'm extremely recognizable in the art. The like, I don't even know who these guys are. You know, the artist did the labeling. They know. Well, then they definitely know who I am. The amount of effort for someone they hate is weird. That's a lot of people are weird like that. Isn't the label by the artist? Here, see. Yeah, I see. Close that. Okay. Bosch alignment chart. True. Lawful good, neutral good, chaotic good. I love abandoned Voosh. I love my chaotic fucking spaces thing. Vosh, Dare, Fatty, and Nudian. Mosh, Destiny, Compressed Vosh. Compressed Vosh is maybe my favorite image edit of me. I fucking love this guy. I fucking love this guy. Look at this fucking guy. I adore him. We probably could go for a compressed Vosh emote. We probably deserve it. Unlike Lefty Libcucks, I don't blindly trust the government. Elon. Anyone who ever gets this put in their brain deserves what comes next. My fucking dad. My dad putting it out. Vaushni becomes a dad. This is gonna be copyright, ain't it?
My dad never hit us. My dad is a lawyer, and he was a debate.
I'm so sorry. This is almost certainly copyright. However, yes, I agree.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
See, that's what Keffels looks like. See, if you ever want to draw Keffels, simply draw her in front of the Twin Towers as they explode, and you have a recognizable, a recognizable image. Again, please.
Holy shit.
Terrifying. Horrifying. Jesus Christ.
Of course, I'm.
Oh, we saw that fucking one. Not again.
I woke up in a new
Whoa!
I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Do you think that would get copyright DMCA'd when it's so fucking gain boosted? Jesus Christ. Vosh went after Shu, let's go. Nice meme subreddit, you pieces of shit. Oh, this is a great meme where you celebrate me going after a friend of mine. Nice meme posted, you bloodthirsty fucks. Weirdest timeline we were in? Even Western religion is pushing transgenderism and racial division. Haram. Andrew Tate rebranding as a Muslim and then posting himself flying a jet with alcohol out is the funniest shit. Like the day after. Funniest shit in the world, dude. Vosh put me to Kanye the we're mentally ill. We're not so different, you and I. Fuck, I gotta rewatch the Spider-Man trilogy. Green Goblin is so goddamn scrungly. The Vashite Dilemma. Dudes with father issues. I never had an authority figure, so I'll just base my personality around these cool dudes. I'm a cute little femboy, ooh. Unfortunately, there are plenty of Vashites who do base their personality almost entirely around these people and then also become a femboy. Which is a bit confused, you know, but that's often the case with femboys. That's why they're so racist. Very cursed. I'll share this with him later. Okay, and for truth in advertising, I have to inform all of you that this is not a current photo. My father is like 60, I think. This is probably at least a few years out of date. But yeah, you know, he's a rowdy rocking guy, I'd say. I want least arranged EVS poster. I want Ian Kuczynski to run for president because he will lose. He will get dicked over by the Democratic Party, who would rather have fascism they can present themselves the alternative to, over nothing changing except for the USA having NHS. I want to watch him put his debate skills to the test in the primaries, and all the other candidates immediately bring up his CV. I want to either watch the travesty of his campaigning through streaming, or have him stop streaming for that amount of time, upon which is cultish, addict-like horny posting. Yeah, you're like jerking off as they're typing this. Addict-like fans kick the habit and hopefully become normal. That is my absolute dream, to watch Vosh try to do some IRL politics, but the only type he knows, electoralism. I think he might believe enough that he might win, and certainly his fans do, but he'll drop out or endorse Biden or Buttigieg or neoliberal number 759020847598709 inevitably. But him trying and failing might do enough to destroy his reputation. Yeah, he typed all that out with one hand. Pretty impressive, huh? This is so fucking weird. The enough Vosh spam subreddits. Pretty fucking weird. A lot of weird stuff going on down there. I'm not gonna lie. Jesus Christ, Valdez. What the fuck? User account verification check in progress. How long have you been anti-capitalist? For about 2 years. What do you mean when you say socialism and anarchy? How would you define those ideologies? Socialism, the workers on the means of production. No. Sorry for the wait. What would you say some of the forms in which workers could own the means of production are? An ideal setting. No. How do you feel about Vosh? And why? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, shit. This is so weird, dude. Holy shit. If you guys ever get posed this question, okay, just say you don't know him. People are so weird about me. Who? Never, don't know him. Never seen him. Don't know anything about him. Far right wants someone far right in charge of Twitter. The far left wants someone far left in charge of Twitter. The Elon fanboys want it to be run by a retard. Out of 7.8 billion people alive, there is exactly one person who fits every criteria. Let's go. Unironically, I would fully and wholeheartedly endorse some kind of shoe on head Twitter takeover. Regardless of what you all think, that is For an indescribable number of reasons, one of the best possible timelines. Holy shit, that would be so fucking funny, dude. Holy the oh my god, it would be a ride. Yeah, anyone who disagrees is blind. It'd be funny and also suck ass. I think it would be very, very, very funny. It would, yeah, it would be the best last week a company ever had. 100%. Conservatives thinking about how if they had only seen Hunter Biden's fat, meaty, hard cock earlier, then Trump would have won the election. His fat, throbbing 9-inch monster. Big fat cock so big, giant cock fucking, so much fucking, big white cock fucking. Also, he spread his ass and his cock was dangling down. Oh, God. Sorry. Fuck, that's funny, dude. Holy shit. So true. It's all just my dad. The abortion industry is fueled by fear. You are evil. He's so fucking base, dude. God. Oh, I hope I don't have the hiccups. I have to assume my dad learned the mental midget line from me. Does your dad watch your videos? From time to time. I think sometimes my when my parents are cooking a meal, they'll put my stream on the TV if I'm streaming at the time. So there's a decent chance that anytime I've done a rant about like buttholes or like femboys or whatever or horses or whatever that they've been listening. This is regrettable but unavoidable, and I will not self-censor. You know, I will remain free. I am free. I am free. I am pure. I'm strong. What the fuck? What? Me upvoted so being hot but in the most repulsive way possible. Taylor Swift in shoe. Me upvoted so true, but why true? Based sub so much have point. Many people agree. What do they have in common? Skin smooth as baby. Same RGB color on every pixel of skin. Large head, big eyes, round face, smooth skin. Ethologist Conrad Lorenz proposed that baby schema is a set of infantile physical features. Whoever made this is the most schizophrenic fucking VGGer. Number of pedophilic crimes. Number of shoe on head simps. Peer-reviewed study. Coincidence? I think not! Oh, God. Oh, dope, Can. This is what happens when no... Okay, but I'm sending this to Shu. No call Elon fat. No call me fat or I ban. Oh, yeah, because Kanye only got fucking banned off Twitter after he posted that weird Elon Musk body picture. Built like a Titan, yeah. From Attack on Titan. Extremely common Vosh media take L. DreamWorks Animations revealed the new animation logo. Stupid, self-satisfied, masturbatory never ends. But enough about me. I also hate this intro. Good fucking meme on my part. I do also hate the intro. I do think that it's all of these things. Some people seem to like it. Fosh for giving I saw this. Fosh for giving the online left no matter how much they sin against him. You're telling me you're just gonna forgive me after all I've done? After everything I've said about you? Yes. As all the tankies and tender queers and woke skulls receive absolution in the bliss of my divine and eternal love. I forgive you. This could be you with the glory of Allah, Havash. I will produce my own forgiveness, okay? Let Allah do his own bit. The fuck is a tender queer? Just another term for woke scold, basically.
All women are disgusting. There's lots of them. I don't know how many of them. I've had enough of women. I don't want to have anything to do with women. Why? Well, that doesn't require much explanation. Your girlfriend is like your mother. I'm often accused of being gay. Well, yes. Obviously, meow, let's go kill some snakes. Hitler did this beautifully. The Nazis were unbelievably great, Nazi-like. Like, what the hell is that? Look at me, I'm Hitler. I've watched 100 movies, but I don't understand Up. Okay, Up. From where? Why Up? It's low resolution. It's low resolution. All women are disgusting. There's lots of them. I don't know how.
I wanted to rewatch that, sorry. That's very good. My 15-year-old son's social studies teacher showed the class a video by Vosh and a video by PragerU. Is this a reasonable way to instill critical thinking in students? Well, is this true or not? What is this taken from? I actually heard of some teachers showing my videos in class, which I don't know how they get away with because I swear all the time and like constantly talk about shit. Looks like a Quora post. Yeah. Yeah, I have Captain Syphilis. So look a crit for the Ruskies. How do you fuck up the Z? At least a swastika has like like 6 bends or so. Like at least a swastika is a little more mechanically complex. How do you fuck up a Z? It's one letter. Dude. It's not the right alphabet. I don't care. It's 3 lines, and 2 of them are parallel to the ground. You just connect them. There is no Z in the Cyrillic alphabet, so they just might not know. I will not forgive them for this. You could claim someone's lost child after 2 hours. Wait, what? Here. Oh, shit, we gotta talk to Not Just Bikes. Hey, why are you in Denmark, my man? Hey, why'd you move to Denmark? Was it really for the bikes? I couldn't become a Pokemon trainer IRL, so I moved to Denmark and became a lost child trainer. Time to catch them all. True! Strongest Vosh fan. Wrong country? Wait, isn't this the Netherlands? Wait, is this Denmark or is that Denmark? I mix up Denmark and the Netherlands. Which one is this? This is Denmark, so that's the Netherlands? I don't care. Both of them make this noise, okay? Horven. They both make that noise, so they're the same people to me. I don't care.
On my fucking time! I'm gonna be on your time.
Copyright, but it's so good. Vosh, when a 12-year-old in chat says they like Minecraft because it's fun.
On my fucking time! I'm gonna be on your time. What does that say? Quarter note equals.
Dude, Whiplash is such a good movie, man. Holy shit.
Yes, what is that? Or were you dragging? Oh my dear God. On my fucking time!
so fucking good. Vouch dad. It's all my dad posts. Ben Shapiro tweet followed by man up to enough to debate my son, coward. Holy shit. My dad so much. That doesn't exist? No, that's real. Yeah, they're all real. Yeah, OKBV is now a my dad fan sub. In any other context, my tweet that tweet would be incredibly unhinged. Nope, in this context, however, it is perfect. Oh my god. Okay, buddy Mark. Yeah. New meme format. Holy shit, I'm so skinny compared to how I used to be. Ooh, pigeon. Yeah, it's so good, Vermin. Me? I love her so much. Is that your actual dad? Yeah. Look at how they massacred my boy. They had to really put in effort to use this photo of me for the fucking Alakazam guy. This is a photo from when I am like 18. I am just out of high school here. This photo was taken back, like this was back from like the earliest days of Destiny's Community. That's the context in which this photo was made public. Like this would have been so far back. What, you had that beard at 18? Yes. Submitted by Vosh. I did not submit this. Eat my asshole. Roblox yourself. Sake Tsuruki with the $10. They've taken all the coconuts. Nick Fuentes a Nazi. I fucked your dad. Bottoms aren't people. Hey, shoe. Hey, shoe. Okay. This one is so copyright, it's even labeled copyright. Washington ignores terrorism, assassinations, and theft in his community. But bans it shattered for telling him to listen to women. And I'll keep doing it. And I won't stop either. Biden's America. Dude, I fucking wish the people I went to high school with were this cool. Oh my fucking god. I walk out of my AP history class to see like fucking knife guy, rifle guy, and pistol guy. You have the Columbine jacket, my ancestor with a chimp. Absolutely, dude. Why wasn't I able to hook up with a baddie with the sex tattoo? Holy shit. Holy, you with the dangerous Bible. Get to the principal's office. Is that a Bible? That is a gigantic book labeled The Truth for Youth. Is that a Bible? It's the size of his torso. Is that what the Bible's called? It's Life and Half Animatronics. Well, these were from the Chick tracks, right? Those are from Destiny and DGG Logic at its finest. Ah, rebeefing. Wishing death on Vosh because this joke offended me. Ah, yes, true. Condemning me. The hell. Cursing me. Declaring a fatwa. It's an extreme teen Bible? Oh, okay, gotcha. Remember ACAB means all cops? No. I can't do it. It was the meme with the guy holding the gun while crying. Me when the revolution happens. And I have to finish the job with all the cops. And it's just like every cool cop in media. Dude, guys, I don't know. I don't know if I can do it, man. ACAB means all cops? All of them? No fucking shot, dude. Zero shot. Well, realistically, in any revolution, you fucking know Harry Dubois and Kim Kitsuragi would be 100% with you. I know Kim talks about being a moralist, but there's no fucking way he wouldn't side up. He's way too permissive of Harry Dubois' communist leanings in the true path, of course. We could fix him. Kim Kitsuragi is so rational that I legitimately believe you could sit him down for an hour and convince him to be a communist. If you could, literally, like, he is so good. He is so smart. I thought Kim was a piece of shit. What? How could you possibly think Kim Kitsuragi is a piece of shit? He's like the best human. He's not even the best cop. He's the best human. He's my fucking boyfriend, you prick. He's my fucking boyfriend. He's my husband. Who the fuck is that? Play Disco Elysium. Because he's not from Revachol? Yes, he is! Okay, nothing. Fucking racist. Welcome to Revachol. What do you mean by that? I thought you were supposed to avoid him? What? Kim would definitely side with the cops generally, and you all know it. He's a good guy, but I don't know. No, I disagree. Depending on the route you go through, Harry Dubois breaks like 78 trillion rules, and Kim Kitsuragi goes along with it as long as he thinks it's for a good cause. He is super permissive. I fully believe. Yeah, the cops in Revachol are not the same as our cops. Dude, he's the pinball whiz. He's the fucking pinball whiz. Hold on. I'm going to try to cement my point by really quickly finding good fan art. Because that's how arguments work. Hold on. Now think about it. If he wouldn't side up with you, then why does he look so cool with Harry here? Huh? Huh? If he wouldn't side up with you, why does he look so cool here? Look. Look at Harry crying. He's willing to bear witness. Hey Kim, look how hard I can cry. Ah! Look at him, see? He's bearing witness. This is the face of an ally. Also, he's my boyfriend. Azan did a segment on this and said that Kim is the best as well. Yeah, because he is, objectively. Kim is the best. He is the best. He's the best guy. He's the best boy. Kim is the best fucking guy in the universe, dude. Holy shit. You literally spend the entire goddamn game being like a disgusting sack of shit, and he just fucking he wipes your ass the entire way through until you're strong enough to wipe your own ass. Okay, sorry. Better than the Kuno? No one's better than Kim Kitsuragi. Oh, that's my dad. My dad's better, I guess. Wait, that I'm sending you to Shu. What am I closing here? Closing these old... There we go. The only correct response to Shu. Shut the fuck up, bitch! Oh my god, you guys.
Shut.
Only correct response to women. In the debate club, everyone's wrong, doesn't elaborate, shits pants. I'm often doing this. After spending 80 years learning storm magic, so I can destroy Seattle, ending Voshism forever. Just some guy out in the fucking mountain ranges of eastern Washington channeling a fucking typhoon to wipe me out.
Look at luck! Did my son die blind fucking luck? Look at luck! Did my son die blind fucking luck? Look at luck! Did my...
I used to be so much stronger. Jesus Christ. I have long felt this way, by the way, about Matt Gaetz. Just saying. I have strong parallels. He's a weird looking guy. Gamergate 2 accelerationism. Bosch seeing a barely archetypal male and female in a game otherwise filled with progressivism. Video games, it appeals to male fantasy. Why are you referring to here? Why are you mad at me? What did I do? What do you mean? What am I referring to here? What the fuck? Is this from the Halo 2 bit where I talked about sci-fi writers appealing towards traditional gender roles as a way of like rooting? That was true! Fuck you. That was good analysis. The old lady at the DMV asks Vosh for his date of birth and he starts making a comparison to the Weimar Republic instead. Never ask this Vosh guy what time it is. What time is it? What time is it? Oh, well, I can tell you, what time it was back in 1932. Yeah. So true. I am always doing this. There's no fundamental contradiction between Vosh and Jeffrey Epstein. Deng Xiaoping. 1985. No malarkey. True. We have to take a break in the Dark Branded stuff. I'm still mad at him for strike breaking. He's gotta win his way back into my heart. Good ass emote though. Oh wow. 131 comments. Guys. Oh no. Leftists can handle, they can comprehend disagreements with a normal looking or unattractive woman. But if the woman is hot, it's all out onto the fucking, it's all out into the goddamn chips. It's thrown out there onto the goddamn table. It's God only knows what's going to happen. Who knows where it goes from there? Don't think it, don't say it, don't. Ring Vosh? Ring. Hold on. Oh, cracker. I don't even get it. It is 2 a.m. Not that different from regular fascist. That's true. Is that Matt Walsh? It's me. R196 really likes you as well. Yeah, and I do too. R196 is the best meme subreddit on Reddit by far.
Listen, you son of a bitch. What the fuck's your problem? You get in my face with that, I'll beat your goddamn ass, you son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You fucking goddamn fucker. Listen, fuckhead, you have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head. Stop pushing your shit.
R196 really likes you as well. Yeah. If Alex Jones and Jordan Peterson were leftists, it would be fucking over for the right. They'd just be too funny. Well, not to do any secret group of Nazis. Was this from one of the PV22 meetups? Voshites in person?
You don't like it?
Copyright. Copyright. Blues Brothers, a based movie. What the fuck? I'm not even going to transcribe this. I leave the image up for posterity and for visual interpretation. This isn't really, I can't really narrate this. Hypers in chat, if you agree that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood OP1 is one of the hardest OPs ever dropped in anime. That opening fucking slapped, animated beautifully, a lot of meaning packed in there. Good, super fucking good. Fucking slapped. Very good. So fucking good. Oh, this is, wow, less than 1 month ago, speculative posts about Kanye, Nick, and Yiannopoulos. That's how quickly this happened. Less than a month ago, the meme subreddit was like, dude, what? What? And everything that's happened since then. No, chat, she's just being a silly little girl. She's an ally. You're all just retarded incels. You hate her because she's a woman and that's it. I didn't say this! This should be the one that has a lot of comments. Fuck you. Slander from my own community. From Zed Spycraft. Dude, seeing all of the fucking Minecraft players in chat freak out as I'm on like no armor, 1 health, 1 hunger, no equipment, 5 miles down in the dungeons, destroying spawners. Yeah, what the fuck is food? What? Next, probably tomorrow. Next time we do Zan's Christmas Minecraft server, we're going to go on an odyssey to find clay so we can make brick, because we're going to make a brick townhouse. It's going to be dope. Kanye West always sucked, changed my mind. Yes, even his music. 185 comments. Going into that one. Oh, yeah, he never got back to me on this, by the way. They won't debate us? You couldn't be more wrong. I love spirited debate. He never got back to me, by the way. They talked about, oh, haha, yeah, great, but I never got a fucking email from them because these bitch-ass pussies don't want to talk to a real man. They had Anna Kasparian on after, but Anna Kasparian's not a real man. She's a woman. And then Anna fucking wrecked him, by the way. Yeah. And then Anna fucking destroyed him. So, to be clear. God, that was one-sided. Ooh. Vision of a future where Vonch gives us okay buddy time for Christmas. It's been 8 hours. The longest okay buddy Vosh by far. Massively so. It hasn't been the most focused okay buddy Vosh, but, you know. Joe Biden debate leak. Hello, my name is Joe Biden. I'm the president of the U.S. What's your opinion of Vosh? Vosh, he's a smart cookie. He can talk for hours about policy. Real. I like his personality and think he'd get along well with my son, Hunter Biden. This is true. Hunter Biden and I, big titties, cocaine. Let's do it. We're here for it. I've never actually done cocaine. I feel like I'd enjoy it. He's drifting rightward. Thanks. Not safe for work. Arthur Morgan's voice actor Vosh had to read some Red Dead Redemption 2 lines because he sounded too intimate with his horse. Fucking Red Dead Redemption naked on the horse. Fucking. Just found out estrogen is sourced from pregnant horses and testosterone is sourced from soy. The two genders are horse and soy. It is true, I think, that like very early on, estrogen was derived from pregnant mares' urine, which is disgusting and very interesting. I don't even know how you'd figure something like that out, frankly. Well, yeah, now it's synthetic, but it used to be like harvested. I hate car-centric infrastructure. I hate car-centric infrastructure. Sir, do not blow up the U.S. highway grid. But they're too late. Sir, like the fucking nerd emoji. Sir? Yeah, exactly, Vermin. Return to tradition. Those were the days. A poem by Mark Kuczynski. My dad. Oh, yeah, we saw this one. I love my dad. Oh, I love him so much. It's too late for me to call him. I'll call him tomorrow. Say hello. Why should party be like? Y'all have no kind of clue what night I just had. How many fingers am I holding up? I don't know. You're just texting a PFP. Damn, you really are hammered. Let's just say my friends and I really learned that sex work is real work. Then let's say the people who worked in that fine establishment were consummate professionals, and then they were all strippers. It was fun as fuck, and I did me best. He explained the railway strike to one of them. Oh my god, you autistic fuck! I love you guys. Absolutely, fuck yes. That's so good. By the way, jokes aside, I actually so it is autistic. However, I think it's also good to do. Sex workers deal with a lot of shit. Just treating them like a regular person and like enthusiastically info dumping shit to them or trying to relate to them is got to be like a trillion times better than the kinds of like you got to imagine the average convo with that a stripper has got to be like some skeevy guy going like, "You like big dicks, don't you, kitty?" And she's like, "Yeah." The guy's like, "You like him? What if I had a big dick?" And she'd be like, that'd be cool." He's like, "Yeah. Well, 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 I don't got one, but if I did, you know." Like, I don't know. I feel like anything's got to be better. Or people treating them like a therapist. That's true, Vermin. Yeah, people doing Catcher in the Rye bullshit with them. What are your thoughts on Nurgle? Want to check out my 40K miniatures? Okay, 100%. If you have a sex worker over your house, it is okay to ask them if they want to see your painted miniatures. That's okay. Pigeon. Pigeon. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Baby. Look at her. She's so scrungly. Now eat her. Yeah. So scrungly. I'm going down to 300, lads. SMH bottoms. Watch with the 53rd random Seattle Twinkie found on Grindr. True. Like I said, if you're funny and you have a good personality, you can pull whoever you want. You're totally fine. Infinite power. Old reliable. It's a good bit. Couldn't load the next page because there doesn't seem to be anything here. Try again. What? Oh, it doesn't load that far down. Wow. Well, I guess we're reaching the end of this page then. I don't think we've ever reached the bottom or the limit of the Reddit load. That seems like a good place to call it. It is also 2:18. My meme is 3:15. Ziz beat you. Better post it here. Oh, shit. There are some similarities. Have you enjoyed it, Captain Syphilis? It's a very good manga. What the fuck? Why? I regret asking you for this. What the... Why? Jesus Christ. Fucking revolting. Pardon me. Whoop. Pigeon. Hey, Pigeon. I gotta hold both of you. No, she walked out. Me. Ooh. Wait. What? No, no. You're getting too into it. No, no. I saw his little fucking grip.
No, 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 no. Wait. No. Eat. He's so good. Ooh. Chompy little baby. Yeah, so chompy. Ooh. He's so good. How is he so good? That's a big scratch. Did he scratch me? I don't think he scratched me. What a good little baby. Angry Vicky. There's no reason to spam. I've had that link on the back burner for hours now. Three Nazis, three gays, and a black man walk into a bar. The black man, I'll have a large anti-Semitism, please. The bartender, we only serve small servings here. The trio leaves. What does it mean? Is it that Nick Fuentes is short? I'll just go for that. Obama soda song. Oh, this should have been caught. Would have been from the site, not from the... Fucking banger. But what else could I expect from Jazz Dog? Look how look how mad he is. His little tail flippy. Ooh. Ooh. Mine.
He's just too nice. Look at him. You can annoy him a bunch, but he just doesn't get mad. I love him. He's so good. All right, folks. I think we've made it. It's been an 8.5 OK Buddy Vosh stream. Does that make up for me being so late? Probably not. But, you know, it's better than no OK Buddy Vosh stream. I'm very tired. I'm still a bit tipsy. Listen, I love you guys. I think that I'm going to stream tomorrow. That seems likely. I'm probably just going to do some casual TTS Minecraft on Zan's server. I want to finish that build before Christmas. It'll be a good time. As for the rest of it all, I love you all very much. You're beautiful people. Please subscribe to Not Just Bikes. Listen to the fine music, Sweet Myths. And he's so fat, it looks like he just slipped off like a poop. And respect my beautiful, fat, cute baby cats. And let me send you guys over to my good friend, my best friend in the entire world, even. Oh, Kanye's streaming. I didn't realize. So that's easy. Night's just beginning, lads. That's true. I had a wonderful stream with you all. Oh, sorry about the donos. I'm just too tired. I'll read them tomorrow.